Ahem, 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 ahem. Hi, hey, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how are y'all doing? Gonna be honest, I woke up from like a 3 hour nap. It was beautiful. Hi, hey, oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going? Are you ready for the sketch of the day? It's probably gonna be terrible, but started from the bottom. Now we're here, right? My body is ready. Better than my art. I mean, I haven't drawn in like a long time. If I remember correctly as well, Val cleaned up the curseness, the curse. So if he wants to link it, you guys can. I didn't. Okay, I was gone for like the whole day, so I couldn't. I couldn't find my pet, my hand controller. It was a little bit sad. Shouldn't that be? Uh, shouldn't that be censored for Twitch? Huh? Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused. What should be censored? Huh? What? I'm a little bit confused. I can't believe you drew a line. Yeah, you caught me. I'm gonna have to drone strike you now. Oh, I updated the map, by the way. So yeah. Also, finally, our rating for the map drops because the map's not being used as much, which is understandable. I hear Golly and in Discord. My pure eyes can't look away. What? What? I just started, golly. Hi. I literally just started the other day. Oh, okay. You tricked us. This guy's like, how come no one pinged me? No one pinged me. I was like, and he says like, yeah, I watched yesterday anyways. I was like, what? What the heck? This guy fake news me. He got my ass. So he says. What the hell? You want to draw? People have been asking to do a draw pile. I'll have to learn how to set that up. How about every Thursday we'll try to do a draw pile. Just don't get me banned and draw like a penis or something. Also, I got pings. Where did I get pings from? That's weird. Where people join and y'all sketch? Yeah, people have been asking that. That's true. We can make an artist wall. Roll.
Thank you for supporting our horny gremlin for so
Hi,
long.
Brave.
She appreciates it, and so do I. Mwah.
Thank you for 12 years. Jeez. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Why is my pen so sharp? Why is this eraser so sharp? Oh my gosh. What the heck? I have a question. Why are you as illustrious as you are? I don't know. I just do whatever. Why is this pen so sharp? Why is my erase so hard? Why is it so large? Oh. Wait, it switched my stuff. Oh. For my eraser? Oh, okay, that's why. Why is it start? Oh, because I right clicked. But why am I illustrious? Because I like illustrious from Azur Lane. But yeah, we can start doing a draw pile. I actually like the idea of that. I like the idea of that. What program am I using? I use Clip Studio Paint. I bought this studio thing like years ago, back when I was a lot better at drawing. This I was getting used to because I was learning how to switch into digital art, but I never committed to it because my parents are Asian, so they were like, "Oh, art, you're not gonna be able to make any money. You have to go to nursing." Here I am now. That's why I know a lot of medical stuff. But they're okay with me going the route I'm going with the whole 3D artist and everything. So it's nice. I bought CSV at the suggestion of VTuber. I use it like a lot because if you don't buy it now, they're gonna make it a monthly eventually. Yeah. You cannot buy a license anymore. Which kind of sucks. Everyone's super pissed about that. But this one still holds up. Like you can honestly I use it for everything. It's kind of wild when I started doing, even if I just started doing art, a lot of you spawned out of the woodwork. It's like, art? Someone's learning art? It's like, yeah. Like, hi. Hmm? Who's ping ponging me? Huh? Yeah, Togen, are you here? Did you ask them? Artists love supporting artists. Art streams are progress value. I wonder how much progress I would make in a year from now. Because I'm doing the PewDiePie route where he just kept sketching for like a whole year. And oh my gosh, me and Belle were watching it because it came up again where he showed like his year progress. And we were like, and he was like, yeah, I'm not that good still, but at least I feel like I'm doing better. And it's like fucking, it's a whole ass difference. Like, what the hell? Okay, sorry, I was responding to DM. But yeah, honestly, seeing PewDiePie do that whole year challenge where he just started drawing for like a whole year doing whatever. Damn, that was good. I like that. I think for when it comes to poses and such for now, I'm not that good at it, so I would rather draw with like references for the time being, you know? Because I'm not that great. I suck with angles, poses, and everything. Am I gonna be the next click draws? No, no, that's okay. I just I just I just want to be decent. Likewise, like is this so weird? Okay. I feel like I'm becoming my own studio. I'm learning how to draw. I kind of do my own music. And then I do all my own maps and most of my Blender work. You know? That's like I feel a bit in my own way, I feel accomplished, to be honest. TBH studio I but you know, it's nice. It's actually so nice. I just need to learn how to use like the rotations a lot more and the cropping. Because oh my gosh, I suck with this. That's why I want to get the controller. So my because I'm doing like a pinching kind of gesture with my left hand. I do not like these side mouse buttons, to be honest. I really don't. So fortunately for me, no, so happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Control Shift R. Oh, so you use your keyboard? Yeah, I had a Wacom as well. Let me tell you, those things are expensive shit. No offense. But I switched to a what do you call it? An XP pen? Drawing on a fucking on a monitor is so much easier. I don't know how people do it without the monitor. I can't for dear life do it. I'm just like, I'm so fucking terrible at this. Sorry, people are DMing me, but it's okay. But yeah, I can't fucking do it. The monitor doesn't. Oh, the XP pens are really nice. Oh, is it? It's saturated? Mine's pretty fine. Yeah. So me sliding to Akazians. Here's the response. Okay, I'll buy it. Uh, I'll just need the price on it. Oh, the screen protector and stuff? No. I wanna. Okay. I don't. But I will say this. If I commit to this at least 100 days, I would like to upgrade my. I would like to try to save up for a pen tablet. I think that'd be cool. But one thing is, I want to commit first to it. I don't want to buy something super expensive only for me to have it collect dust. To be honest, to be honest. That's the brush size. Why is it doing that? I need to calibrate this pen. Holy shit. I need to calibrate this later. I saw for meow. Oh, Golly's sad. Oh, so that's how collarbones are like done. Okay. I'm not used to this. Oh shit! That's actually not that bad. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I wanna style this. It's off center? Yeah, I know. But I'm not used to it. Okay, idea. But yeah, so what I'm doing, Golly, is I'm literally just sketching. I'm going to try to not erase as much. And I just want to get the hang of drawing again. To be honest. I'll use like Control Z, but that's about it. I mean, I did do it without the monitor. Just kind of started ignoring hand-eye coordination. Yeah, for me, okay. If you guys haven't noticed, when it comes to size and spatial like recognition, I am very terrible at it. Like, actually, absolutely terrible at it. And I wish I were joking about it, but No, I am not. It's like for me, it's near impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. I zoom in. It's because I have really bad. I have bad. Okay, I'm very terrible with my spatial awareness. It's just a habit. If I shouldn't be zooming in as much, then okay. If I can have like, I like getting tips and tricks or like advice since I'm starting and I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's one thing I have to get used to. It's like I'm very terrible. Even when I'm making stuff in Blender, I have to use a big guy, one of the default models, so I know at least the general idea and size of what I'm doing. Because I'm pretty fucking terrible at it. Pardon my language. Who keeps pinging me? Oh, okay. 291? Okay, I can send this to her tonight. But yeah, oh my gosh. I suck at drawing now. Holy. I used to be a lot more better, but I lost most of it. I had to draw it in her cat ears. If I suck at proportion with art stuff. Fuck yeah, same here. You and I both. Wow. If there's one thing I'm even worse at, I suck at symmetry and drawing cat ears or any ears in general. Oh, okay. I think I'm okay with most things. The only thing I'm really bad at is composition, maybe drawing, and then anything other than human. Yeah, I agree. There's web fishing later. Yes, yes. I got the ability to draw people pregnant if they get her angry. Yeah, that's true. Gio, I'm gonna start with you. Flip your canvas once in a while. Yeah, I actually have to. I didn't get to set up my shortcuts today because I was busy. I was busy having a normal life, unfortunately. So I couldn't do any of my shortcuts. I couldn't even calibrate this pen. Wait, I can't do this part because I might get banned. Man, fuck all those people that were using the changes to their rules where they could finally draw artistic nudity and shit, and I got it revoked like one day after. Fuck you all, man. I hope you all paper cut your clitoris and your testicles. I mean, it's true. Like, okay, I'll be honest. I would have been working on models as well had they not done that. Like, there's people that had to ruin it just for like a minute of fame, fucked it over for like artists and stuff for a foreseeable future where they can't do as much on fucking Twitch, which is kind of fucking stupid. Part of my language. But you know, it's like, fuck you. You know what? I hope they draw your ass pregnant and giving birth through your urethra and shit. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm a little bit violent right now. You want to get banned? Yeah, but you want to do it on Twitch where you would be allowed. It would be considered artistic nudity. You know? But that's just my opinion. Like, you know how cool it would have been to see actual, like, tasteful nudity and such being drawn and just being actually not be a gooner for once and just, like, and appreciate it? They didn't need to roll back a couple people, just ban it to US and let it normalize for real artists? Yeah, exactly. But no. People are like, have to put, like, the fucking art just in a fucking corner with some. Ah, man, the VR chatters too didn't help. Fuck y'all. All you fucking VR chatters that use it and abuse it, go fuck yourself. No offense, and respectfully. It is, and there's a Dushinshia of it. Leviathan, don't know. What? But yeah, like, man. I couldn't even get to try doing model stuff on stream because they fucking rolled it back. I'm like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. You know, it's pretty fucking annoying when I think about it. Oh, let me do this on a new layer. You could have seen an icon model? Yeah, like, okay. Honestly, if that thing was still today, I would have been working on Val's model. That's my only complaint. Like, or one of my few complaints. I can't do things on stream that I would want to. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? You know what? I do remember though that there's a VTuber that got their ass canceled into like oblivion, right? Because of it. Also, how the way Twitch is going, it's good to have backup plans for those who do VR chat only. Or dances are getting attacked though. Man, It is what it is. If that was your hole in one, that damn. It is what it is. You know what you should do? Are you line arting? Just yeah, I'm just doing whatever, to be honest. I just want to get used to drawing and be more more confident in myself, if that makes sense. Oops, I was making a sexual innuendo, but that does sound annoying. What? It definitely was an art, just self-promo for other sites. Yep. And I felt bad for artists that were actually like, actually using it for its intended purpose. Ugh. And they got suspended or banned. I was like, oh shit. It's like, why? This is why we can't have nice things, you know? When we have Aika, are you saying I'm not a nice thing? What the hell? It was an interesting day for sure. Yeah, it was one of so far had a model of them make it, and they were trying to defend it too. That's the wildest part. They actually tried to defend it. It's like, man, I don't agree with like attacking their livelihood either. But okay, correct me if I'm mistaken. You're also in a way, you're also kind of fucking it over for other people's livelihood, for artists that do stuff more along those lines. But I don't know. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Hurting someone's livelihood is fucked. Yeah, I agree. It's like, okay, that's a bit too far. And it went through too, right? She lost her sponsorship and everything. Unless they're a millionaire. What the heck? It's never allowed. Can you read Japanese? Like, 日本語わかる少しできます。でも、漢字がちょっと難しいです。だから、can you read? A little bit. 日本語を少し読みます。My Japanese. Oh, thank you for my. I have to do my Duolingo. Cheaper? B52? Okay. Uh, it's already giving me a price. Oh, hi, mi amigos. Why do you ask, guy? I'm curious. Are you practicing Duolingo? Because that's what we've all been doing. A lot more people have been getting into Duolingo lately, which is nice. But the bird is dead. Everyone's free now. Yeah, but we can revive him back, so... Oh, I'm free. I used to study? Okay, okay. Ohashi subs. Oh! I like this. I'm gonna follow this, Dirty. Oh, man. I hope one day I can get to this level and draw like this. My goodness. I like this. Yeah, I can see how they did all these studies. I like these. Oh my gosh, they have NSFW too. What the heck? I like this. I like this. What the heck? Duo virtual YouTuber? I like this. You slowing down? They did a lot. I won't spoil myself on stream. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh my goodness. Fine. It'd be so nice because I can finally draw my own profile picture as well. Oh my gosh. I'm really gonna be a jack of all trades. Next thing I know, I'm throwing in a VTuber rigging. Holy shit. I don't like this. Do you wear so many hats? I could think about I could think big. I could strong. I just enjoy it. That's about it. I volunteer? No. No. Sorry, no. You know, it'd be like the greatest insult ever. Oh my goodness! If one day I got like decent enough, and someone was like, and if someone told me like, "Why do you use AI?" It's like, "Why do you use AI art?" That's like what? Also, profile pics means on. You mean for online stuff or for your Twitch? Online stuff and everything. That's what Almond did once. Once someone couldn't do something she wanted a commission, she started doing things herself, meaning coding, soundtracks, music, face tracking, rigging, etc., etc. Mmm. But do they keep at it still? That's the real question. They do? That's good. I think really what pushed it for me to like start doing my stuff a lot more on my own is what do you call it? It's switching to Blender. Like I would have never even attempted to make my own hair back then. You know what I would do? I would try to do Blender. I would try to do I think Blender sculpting, other Blender stuff, video editing is the only thing she doesn't do. I would have tried making hair using fucking Pro Builder. I would not be surprised if the old me would try that. Oh, that would be so terrible. That'd be horrendous. Imagine. I was like, oh shit. Only thing, you zoom out if you want. Wait. And then not line. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get used to it. I have to. You know what to say? In order for you to like, I guess my philosophy applies with a Blender. I shouldn't be expecting to do like insane stuff just yet. Like, I want to get used to drawing in general before I start like. I know it's good to like build habit though already. So yeah. If I zoom in too much, I don't know. From when I remember too as well, I would see other people like sketching. They would actually zoom in and be like, "Oh, okay, I guess it's okay." But I'll try to get into the habit. Are you sure you're rusty? This is a little too good. I am. I haven't drawn in like 10 years. The only one time I drew was for Kyo's stuff. The one time I entered in Kyo's art contest thing. And that's it. After that, I fucking stopped again. The thing is too, I used to be a traditional artist as well. So me switching to digital is just like it's muscle memory at this point. That's the only thing. It's only muscle memory. But beyond that, it's like I trust me, I am not good. So you're saying that I shouldn't be when it comes to eyes, I shouldn't be zoomed in either? What the heck? Only for detailing? Oh. Try to draw them at the same time. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah. I didn't delete everything. Mostly the offensive one, okay? 2012 was built differently. I mean, it was really built differently, okay? We were supposed to go extinct back then. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, but if you guys want, I mean, if you want it both ways, CSP, you can go, draw. Yeah, I know. I know about that one. I still remember how to do all the technical stuff for the most part, but I'm just not used to it anymore. I'm like, I am way out. I need. Okay, so question for you artists: Do you also well, for those that are here, do you use do you use your keyboard to do shortcuts for the most part? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll set up my keyboard so that I can just do that instead. The only issue I have with that is I'm going to have to change how I do my setup then. So whenever I go to do art, I'm gonna have to move things around. Okay, okay. I'll do that then. I'll make it a I'll make it a habit to use keyboard. I don't know how I want to do this. I have all my buttons binding to my left hand and seek inside a keyboard. Okay, okay. Try inside it then standing or sitting, so you're probably good at making shortcuts to help. Wait. Is she doing model work? Doing model work. Oh, she's not streaming it though. Okay. I think as well, I just have to find like my groove in doing things, if that makes sense. At least I feel like. Also, what is the recommended size for I'm doing something psychotic? I'm importing my Yeah, I know. I read. What's the recommended size for 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 canvas. Cause mine is okay, don't get mad, but it's very low. I do let me go find it. Mine is at change canvas size 2000 by 2000, and that's it. I mean the average normal size. Like, should I make mine in general a lot bigger, or how do I approach this? 2K is fine. Hit below 10 kilobytes for upload. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Gosh, I am so terrible at eyes. So 25, 60, 14, 40. Okay, okay. Usually bigger is better because you can always crop and shrink buff scan as a bitch. I don't mind that. It's just, for me, everything was always pixelated. I never wraps my head around, what do you call it? Why everything was like so pixelated, and I could never get fine lines like the artists do. Because, like, if you look at these lines, these are thick, right? But then when you see other artists, they have like the thinnest line ever. I'm just like, how the hell? It's the mapping pen. Oh, because I use the G pen. Let me give it a try. Oh, you're right. So if I do... Oh my gosh, this is so much nicer. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I like this better. I was always using the G pen. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of a lead pencil. I actually like this. G pen's more for inking? Oh, okay, okay. So G pen for inking. Mapping for lines. Okay. For when I draw certain highlights. Okay, okay. I use CSP. Gosh, I'm so fucking terrible with eyes. Holy shit. I'm actually like dog shit at this. Holy. What the hell, man? Another thing too is I lack imagination. I seriously lack fucking imagination. For opposites in that regard. Holy shit. Switching to this though, like a mapping pen is so much better. Holy. I actually like this. Ooh, it's so much better. It feels like I'm drawing with a lead pencil again. That's actually so nice. I think this right eye, I'm just not, it's too small. Just a little bit. But you know what? This is a sketch for now. Rather than delete stuff, I would rather, or erase. I'd rather just use it first. Like, no eraser allowed. Mapping is also good practice. You can hide your mistakes with an airbrush. Yeah, I'm gonna start sticking to this, to be honest. Yeah, this is so much better. Holy. I like this. The eye's looking great. I fucking suck at this. If you're gonna be doing this for only an hour. Oh, has it been an hour? No, it's not an hour yet because I can hear myself. Because what do you call it? Because I didn't start until like 10 or 20 minutes afterwards. Oh, this is so much nice. If you consider a non-human, see if that brings back some skills. Perhaps aquatic mammals? No. That's a lot harder. That's why I said a timer might be good. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I see what you mean. I'll do it next time. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. I don't get those like really sharp lines that turn wide. This is actually so much better. Thank you, Golly, for imparting your knowledge onto me. Holy. Can you do something for me? Yeah, sure. What's up? Uh, Golly? You see the layers property tab? Click on. Oh, you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. See the layer properties tab? Layer color 1. It's a sketch layer. To be 50%. Like this? Yeah, I do this, but for this one I didn't do it. I was just doing whatever. Slowly but steadily, we're making progress. Is this what you were talking about? Yeah, you can link. Well, first, don't link it publicly, Val. Let me see if everything I would want to be shown and not shown is okay. I'm never. You guys are never going to find it. But you can link Golly. I'm okay with Golly's thing. Yeah, but make it blue so you can see your lines better. Ooh. Okay, I'll start doing that. Okay, everything looks okay. There's actually one more place where I have to remove stuff. What if I use the Wayback Machine? No. How do you delete stuff from here? Oh, right here. Gosh, I was so cringe. Your old DeviantArt account? Wait, let me fix let me finish deleting all this. I can't believe, oh my gosh. I cringe, I cringe. I cringe. Ew. Oraika? Okay, I think, no, not yet. I think, oh my gosh. I even had, so funny. I need to delete all this. Not delete, but okay. Okay. This is the one on. Ew, you cringe. Ew. I'm writing in pain chat. Oh my gosh. I can't do this. I actually can't do this. Oh. Oh. Okay, you deleted the descriptions and everything. Excellent. Oh, can you do it for one more site? How do I do this? Go to this one, Val. And this should be the password. I don't have MySpace. I don't I don't even use that. I'll do the same thing. But you can link Golly, the DeviantArt, okay? And just remove just remove all the comments or the descriptions. I have cringe at your old art. I fucking can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's painful. Check your email needs confirmation. Okay. And switch my account. Go to email. I can't do this. I can't do this. I actually, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I writhe in pain so much when I look at this. All my old stuff. Holy shit. Getting one last view. Yeah, yeah. Okay. When Val's finished, then he can link it. But for now, Golly, you, Val can send it to you. But I think I'm gonna stop with the sketch for now because I don't want to burn myself out. Hey, chat, I have all this old stuff, but you can't see it. You'll be able to in a bit. Val's just gonna clean it up as well. You already sent in the VNR? Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna go web fishing. Did you clean all of the descriptions? Oh, you did the. No, no, I'm talking about on the other one. The one I sent you. Not yet, because there are links to that one as well. The Deviant Art has a link to the Pixiv. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Not in Deviant Art, remove that. Okay, but still, don't give it out publicly. Okay, let's see. Where are my sketches at? Is it my secondary? No? Where? Wait. Where are my sketches at? Oh, I don't remember where I put this. What the heck? Where are my sketches? Chat, where did you put it? Sketches? It's not there. Where is that? Oh, I called it drawing journal. That's what it was. F. Okay. Yeah, hi Amy. Hi. Okay. That is my sketch for today. 10 IGN. What's up? I didn't bring up to spawn a light source in Blender. I believe it was Control or Shift A or Alt A. It's either or. Alt A? Shift A? You're welcome. Okay, chat. It is time. Also, okay, I think every Thursday, if you guys want, we can do a draw pile. Draw piles around 9, and if there's a schedule change, I can change it. But Val, if you could make a role for artists, I think there should be one already. If I no, just set up the role for Discord so I can ping them. Here's our Arabica. Actually, we're going web fishing. You're saving them, alright? I want to see a time lapse in a month or two. Yeah. I am saving it. So we'll do them we'll try to do them every Thursday. I don't know. Great game. Do I make it unlisted or private? I think unlisted. Request to join, manual, social tags, mature, Monkas, confirm tag. Hi, Commander, how are you? Great game. Let me pause the music here. I don't remember how to play. I'm good. How are you today, beautiful? I'm doing good. And that's good that you're doing good. Let's see. Okay, I posted it there, and I'll post it in the main channel. There you go. If all of you want to join. Jeez, I don't remember how to play. Let me go ahead and fishing web. Okay. And then I need to make sure that audio is playing. Okay, there we go. I don't remember how to play. Oh, shit. Showerler? What? Good night, Levy, Leviathan. Use your rod to catch fish. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Did they always have these different fishing rods? I don't remember any of these. Whoa. This is so cool. Whoa. How do I change my fishing rod? Or my bait? The players requesting I join. How do I... How do I see how... How do I see the requests? How do I see how people... Okay, let me hide this real quick. How do I do this? Oh, I just saw it. You can let them in by viewing player lists in your backpack. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay. Wow, they really changed this. How do you... Who's meowing? I don't remember how to play at all. I think it was an update. Hold to... Okay. I haven't played in forever. forever. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Where's Zaya? Where's Zaya? Hi, oh my goodness. Gandalf, Gandalf. Ow. Anyways. I've been flying? Yeah, I did. There she is. Hi. What happens to the music? Isn't there music that usually plays? I had to do my daily in VR chat as well. Damn it. She's got a ghost fishing rod. How do you do that? I think who else is an artist? We'll figure it out eventually. G? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's not even close. What is Blood trying to do? Look at this guy. Alt G and Control G. What the heck? Whoa. I should have finished writing the Valentine's event for FGO. I remember one thing I remember. I stopped playing for a little bit because my fucking hands started hurting. Elderic knowledge. You're mashing a lot? Yeah. Maybe I should just make a keybind at this point. Did they add new fish as well? Yeah, you have to spam left click. I love this song. Oh my gosh. What's the biggest you caught? A whale? Oh shit. They changed the drinks? Oh. I hope they update this game more. I want to see a winter map. Oh, that'd be cool. Catch Godzilla? What the heck? I wouldn't be surprised if people are like level 500 and stuff. Holy. This person has a nice model. The heck? What the heck? I got an alligator? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Sheesh. Wait, did they make this art of themselves? This looks so nice. Oh, look, someone caught an alligator too. Oh. You gotta use the big ones. They just give him. She's. Oh my gosh, she's hissing at Hayden. What the heck? Why is he walking like that? Why is Blood walking like that? I might follow this person. Holy. What the heck? Okay, I need Animal Crossing music. It gets too quiet. I wonder as well what we're gonna get for tomorrow for Helldivers. Because holy. With Meridian, I mean Angel's Venture Fallen? Holy. OMG Aika, yeah? Hi. Typing it took 5 seconds. I kept forgetting to do it. I mean, didn't you just have to do a blend shape? Or just sculpt it? Drag a slider? Yeah, I mean that I'm pretty sure everyone's been telling you to do that. Did the black hole arrive to its location? Not yet, but it killed Angel's Venture. That planet is gone. I kept forgetting to actually go and do it. Jeez. Too busy. Yeah, I know the life. Now come join us for fishing. Smile. You know the game? Oh, do you want it? It's really cheap. I'll just buy it for you. Oh, why? Why is there? Oh, how'd you get a shark there? Also, I'm in the middle of something, so I can play. Okay, I'll just get it for you for later. Okay. How do you get a shark in here? View my cards. This is a gift. View my card. Continue gifting. Selects recipients. Continue to payment. Continue. Agree. Return to store. There's a stronger bait too? Ooh. I want to see the new bait now. I might follow this person. They have a nice model. He's actually comfy. Oh, someone drew their art. I'll give him follow. It's a pretty clean model, at least in my opinion. It's pretty clean. Avowed, Obsidian's latest RPG. Didn't Avowed do like bad? If I understand correctly. It just got reviewed? Yeah, but like it's got mixed reviews already, right? Wow, there's a volcano that's erupting in Italy? Mostly positive? Why is it saying it's got mixed reviews? Volcano and snow. Interesting. That's cool. All the day one Helldivers seeing Angel's Venture. Oh shit. I'm coming on Game Pass soon. Oh, it's coming on Game Pass soon, so try that. Who's got the highest level? I imagine ooh. Ooh. creatures. Wait, why do I have so many? I have so many coins. What edition? I don't know. I'm a bit concerned about their optimization. More often than me. You have to change some of your fishing rods though. Hi Snubble, how are you? Make sure you change your bait as well. Learning about the G pen and such is actually I'm pretty alright. And how about you? I'm doing good. I did my log for today for drawing. And yeah. Most men don't know where the G pen is located. What the hell? Another alligator? But also, I do want to get that AI limit game. Oh, so tempting. So tempting. So tempting. So many things I want to do. Did I beat the boss? I did, I did. We're releasing... Maybe that's how I starting to reek of release? Oh, wow. You went hard to beat that boss? I did. It was so fun. Okay, one thing about that game is I definitely like the parry system. For me, I don't know how to explain it, but it just felt like a lot easier. Or not easier, but like more understandable for me. Might make that boss harder? That boss was already hard. I think what makes it scary too is the fact that it had a sync rate as well, so it makes you really think on what you have to do. Compared to the other boss where I just kept stunning it, this one you can even stun her. You can only like throw one stun and that's it. Yeah, that game is so fun. I really hope they have more stuff. Oh, Foodie Seed. I want to watch videos as well, actually. Do you guys want to see a video? I'll show it later on. I'm gonna put a video on. Let's see. No, not this one. Meridia will reach Super Earth in approximately 45 days. Oh shit. I got your attention? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, not to my knowledge. Avowed is not looking good. Oh shit. Wait, what? Picture within picture.
This is one of the most frustrating reviews I've made in a long time. Not because I dislike Avowed, I actually really like the game and I think it's pretty good, but rather because it's one of the most broken games I've ever had the displeasure of trying to finish for a review in a long time, maybe ever. To put it in perspective, Avowed, by my estimation, should take you between 30 and maybe 40 hours of gameplay to finish.
That's pretty
given
fast.
A lot of the side contents.
Yeah.
I spent significantly longer than that trying to finish this game. By my account, between 12 and 15 hours extra.
Is it better now?
Replaying areas that I already finished.
What?
Or just losing progress because of corrupted saves or busted quest lines and quest objectives that didn't trigger properly and would soft lock you, or any other number of various issues. I also ran into an issue in later game areas where I could not enter a certain zone without the game just crashing and just breaking.
Ooh, that's not
I
good.
have not had this much trouble finishing a game.
I paid $90 to play this early today.
Technical issues in a very,
You know, it plays the
very
girl.
long time.
As long as
And
the
to
game's
sweeten the
fun,
deal
that's all
even
that
better,
matters.
As if I wasn't ticked off enough already, I'm not allowed to show you footage of a lot of these broken areas.
Dude, this is some rat behavior. I totally understand for a preview to tell people not to show certain footage because the preview is supposed to be a vertical slice of the game. But to give somebody a review copy and then tell them that they can't show footage after the embargo, that's rat behavior, bro.
That's
absolutely rat
It's a bit
behavior.
wild.
Broken quest lines or objectives because they happen in an area of the map later in the
Remember when you were in
game
panic mode?
that is
Remind me about that
specifically
after this.
barred from us showing you in the review.
Yeah.
They specifically told me I am not allowed
How do I
to show
open
you even a
this?
screenshot or any footage of that area, meaning I can't show you these broken quest lines, bugs.
Well, so that's also a problem is that a lot of developers, they ask that after the embargo is over, that creators, like for example, like this is the case with Elden Ring and a couple of other games, that they ask that you don't basically go and spoil the entire story.
A
so
shower
people
alert?
that are, you know, like new players will be able to experience it, and the community can experience it firsthand, and it doesn't get spoiled by
We love
reviewers.
web fishing.
But
Hi.
if they're telling him don't show this because it's got a lot of bugs in it, that's like they're basically trying to like tell you only review the parts about our game that
7,000?
are good. That's crazy. That is insane.
There you
That's
are.
actually what they're trying
You
to
better get ready for your pregnancy now.
What? Hi, Dr. Beard. Thank Thank you for thank you for 17
The
years.
terrible performance and frame drops and stutters.
Yeah.
The fact that NPCs and companions will randomly
I
start
appreciate
moving at
it.
15 frames a second when everybody else is moving at 60 frames a second. For some reason, I can't show you any of that because they specifically banned me from showing you that. So
Special
if you want to see those
chalk?
clips, I guess go to my second channel, Luke Stevens Live, and on launch day, I'll show
Hey,
you
Gato?
everything. But
So how do you
for
get
this
better
review, I'm not allowed to show it to
aim?
you,
Oh
so
my
I'm a
God.
bit peeved about that, to say the very least. And if you needed the exact quote, what I was
Efficient
told was, quote, "You cannot show any footage beyond what has been provided as B-roll by PR of that area." So there you go. You may also notice that there's limited end-game footage that I can show you. That's also partially
First
because
row?
that later game
I already
area
have
can't
them.
show you footage of.
Oh.
Also because the game is so broken, it has corrupted
What the
numerous
heck?
of my PC save files. In fact, I'm so
35,000?
confident about this, we're gonna do a live demo. You ready? Here we are in the main menu. I'm gonna hit enter. Are you ready?
Holy.
Enter. Ready? Here we go.
I didn't even
There we
notice
go.
that.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit enter to continue. Watch what happens. Boop. It starts to load in. Okay, there we go, and crash. I don't know.
Oh. Just a shark inside my
So when the director
Okay.
said that jankiness is to be expected, I thought this was just a
Oh.
tongue-in-cheek
Okay.
joke about, you know,
Hi.
Bethesda NPCs walking backwards or something like that. But we're talking about corrupted save
Has a power up
files?
to you? Yeah, I just got the fishing rod right now.
Huh. How about that?
Oh, dude, it's crazy. A lot of my saves are like this. All of a sudden, for some reason, the UE Alabama game has crashed and will close.
UE
I don't know what's
Alabama?
happening. It's amazing. It's amazing. I have not run into this in a long time.
fatal
Maybe
error?
I think Callisto Protocol, I had some bugs and
Oh,
issues
Callisto
with, but
Protocol.
wow,
That game
man.
had so much
For a big
potential.
publisher to have a game this busted for me, it's one for the
Wow. Who could have expected that? What?
It had so much potential.
Diary, journal, history books. I don't even
No
know.
way!
It's fried my brain. It's crazy. But listen, I'm gonna go through what I like about the game because, like I
You played Blizzard games for years. Did they ever not let you show things? I have
I'm gonna
never
finish my
had
orange
Blizzard tell
chicken.
me not to show
Of
something as far as I know.
Calypso Protocol.
Like, Blizzard has actually never tried to curate the type of content that I do. They've said, like, I met with somebody and they were like, yeah, we don't like that you do this or say this. And I'm like, okay. But that was pretty much the end of the conversation.
The
Other
game's
than
something.
that, and this
I
was
mean,
also
I
what
like
happened
those pretty good,
Person
but
fired. So, you know, Rip
I didn't
Bozo.
really like the
And,
ending.
it was actually like it's a really really funny fucking story. I don't know.
There was one part of the game that pissed me off. It was the fucking snow
Neither of them
place.
work there anymore. Maybe one day I'll tell this.
That place was a hell.
It was me, S-Fan, Nick, and Chance. And we all went and we met up with Blizzard and we had dinner. And this was like
No,
many
not
years ago.
really.
It was a really funny meeting. But and the guy that helped set it up, by the way, is a great, amazing guy. Like, still a great guy, 100% great guy. I saw him last year. So yeah. But we don't need to get into the whole story. But yeah, they never told, like, even Blizzard never told me to do this.
said, I think it's pretty good, and I'm going to talk
You
about
used to be a
that.
problem child? Wait, I told this. Oh, I did. Okay, so yes. Fuck it.
Okay,
So
thank you,
they
Val.
basically take
Do you
us
want to
out
join
to
us?
people. And the guy
Yeah.
there, who
Okay,
was the
you can link,
superior of
the
person
DeviantArt
who,
as
I
well.
was very positive towards.
The cringe,
Points at
the
Chance,
cringe art.
and he says, "You used to be the problem." And then he says, he points to me, and he goes, "Now you're the problem." And I'm like, how about that? Fucking ego, it's hella funny. Yeah, it was funny.
If there's one
I
thing,
mean,
chat,
I
I'll
know,
tell you.
like, I'm not,
I was into
like, it's
Femboys
business,
before they
right?
were cool.
But it was just
And just
funny
put it
shit
out there.
that
I've been
happened,
liking
right?
Femboys
Yeah, this
since
is like
2012.
2018 or something like that. It was a long time ago.
I would,
Funny as
I
fuck,
would
yeah.
fucking masturbate all the
in
fucking
this video. So don't think it's
dojins.
all just like, ooh, the game's broken. But I do want to start with this because this
Like, one of my
affects the
favorite is
others.
Camp
And it
Fur.
has
Oh my,
broken presses, has soft locks, has
The one where
crashes
it's
and it has all
where
these
it's
problems.
the guy that turns
It
into a
destroys
girl.
the
That
trust to
shit's
the
so
point
fucking
that it
hot.
breaks down this
I'd
core
fucking
belief
masturbate and
which a
finger
lot of people
myself
take for
deeper
granted.
than
Makes
that.
people quit whenever people lose progress in a game to an unfair circumstance. So whether this is like disconnects in a hardcore mode of a game, or it's like your save file getting reset.
Or Hideyoshi. Oh my
I
god,
remember back in the Super
Hideyoshi.
Nintendo days, my Legend of
Hmm.
Zelda Link to the Past cartridge would reset my game file, and I could literally speedrun the first 3 temples and get to the Dark World in like an hour. Because I had that happen so many fucking times. And
From
so,
Bucket's
like,
Test?
but it was
Fuck
so
yeah.
fucking
Oh
annoying that-
man, I love that shit.
Which
All
is
the
that if you're
dojins and
playing an
everything.
RPG and you're given a quest,
It's like, I don't
Yeah.
care about the
the player
sister.
has to be able to trust that if they get stuck on something, if they can't figure out what to do next, that there is a solution.
Yeah,
they just
exactly.
have to figure it
I go
out.
feral
The
over that
moment
shit.
Trust breaks down, and the thought, oh, the game might be broken. Oh, it might be a busted quest. I
Yeah.
might have to reload. Once that happens, you'll start to go crazy, man. You'll start to lose your mind, and it happened all over the place in Avowed. Sometimes
Players
because I just
requesting.
was stuck and I needed to.
I
think
am
outside
really
the
excited to play this game. I am, even though
Accept.
I don't have high expectations for it, I am very excited to play it.
box because the puzzle or because this platform
When?
area was up there and hidden in
Like,
the shadows.
literally
I didn't
right
see
after
it, and
this.
I had to climb up there to get.
There's
the
one thing
key
I wanna
do
look at
the
before
thing.
that.
But other times, because
So I
the
guess
quest
this game is,
actually
like,
was
doing
broken because I
bad.
couldn't actually progress, and when you don't have access
Sponsored?
like
No.
I did to the devs to be able to say, "Hey, I've been stuck in this spot for like an hour. What's wrong?" I was able to talk to them, and they went, "Oh yeah, the game's broken. That quest should have cleared. That door should be unlocked. I don't know why it's not open." Go back, load back an hour, try doing this and having this conversation with this person and see if that clears it. Oh,
That's
it
so
fixed it.
good.
Okay, problem solved. But you won't have that benefit. You'll just get stuck in the end of that quest line with the door closed, going crazy wondering what you did wrong when you didn't
Yeah.
do anything wrong. And with an otherwise solid game, it can destroy and taint
I'm gonna
and
pause the music.
poison the experience to the point where you should just wait. And that's where I'm at. I think Avowed is a pretty good game when it works, but it doesn't work right now, at least for me.
Jesus.
And as a result, I cannot recommend it to you. At least.
Well,
not-
hey, that sounds like a perfect
What the
game.
fuck is going on here?
Because now every mistake that I make in the game is the game's fault.
Wait, if Aika gets better at work, she can make the Dojinshi. Let's go.
So they've patched it and fixed
Yep.
a lot of this stuff.
Fuck yeah.
There's some bugs and issues in the game that
Oh
they
my
have
goodness.
said they are aware of.
Okay.
Were aware of
The
before
guilty
we
as
started
charged,
reviewing
but
the game about 2 weeks out from its launch. One such issue
I do like the thought
was
of being
on their
passed around
bounties, which are, like,
by
high
a bunch of
level
Fuda
combat
girls
encounters.
that I
You
don't
get
even
people
know.
target, you collect a trophy off of their body, and you bring it back. Almost
I heard
like a
Bucket
severed
says
head
when I
to
walked
gain
when I
the-
walked away.
the
Love
payout
anime.
for completing
It's
the
so
event. There's an
good.
issue in the game right
Same?
now, as I'm speaking, where those
Wait,
bodies
same
will
to what?
respawn, like,
What?
20% of the
Excuse me?
time within a few seconds. So if you kill the big baddie and then you go to kill some of the grunts and the rest of the combat encounters,
You're
his
supposed to be
body will
pure.
respawn
I'm
and
the
you can't
degenerate
collect
one.
The bounty and you can't complete the bounty quest. That's a problem. That's a problem. But apparently they're aware of it, and a fix is coming in the future. I don't know if that's
Wait, you want to see that happen to me? Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
day one. I don't know if that's day zero with the early access.
Jesus.
I have no idea. So I know they're working on some fixes for some of these issues, but
I
others,
subscribed the
such as
wrong
most
thing. Okay,
egregious
let's see.
soft lock that I ran into, which lost me around 4 to 5 hours of progress and
Damn.
gameplay time. That one they had no idea about before the review period started, and so I'm very confident
Surprise.
that won't be fixed before launch. And that's one that involves a pretty significant spoiler because it happens right as
Well,
So
here's
this
the
game is
thing,
just, like, straight
that
up
everybody that's
broken.
paying extra money to play the game early, what they're doing is they're paying money to beta test. So previously, companies used to pay beta testers. Now beta testers pay companies.
to be vague, something very significant happens that alters
Yeah.
everything. And so
That's what I'm worried
I
about,
can't be more specific with it, otherwise I'll
Monster
spoil it
Hunter.
for you.
I'm a
But
bit
it's a
worried
really cool
that
moment
the performance
when
is
it
just
works.
not going to
So
be that
again, I'm just
great.
stuck between a
Yeah.
rock and a hard place. I can
To be
spoil the game
honest.
for you, which I think you'll enjoy when it works, and show you how broken it is, or I cannot show you but tell you about it and encourage you to not play the game right now. But for what it's worth, all I can say is that I think about it.
The games?
It's
I already
just
saw
busted.
them.
And
I'm
it's
pure.
busted to the point where I'm kind
At
of frustrated
times.
that I played the
I know
game, but
AI likes when
it's really, really
when when
broken,
people
not
lust
just in
after
terms of
me.
performance, doesn't run very well on PC or even on Xbox Series X. But just to reiterate,
Just
it's
don't buy
not
games
just
already. Yeah.
the broken quest lines or the crashes on PC.
But like,
Quest lines
she
also
likes.
great on Xbox
I
Series
do.
X and S,
See,
which I also tested the game on. I
like
also
she
ran
straight
into
up
some
likes
corrupted
when
saves on Xbox.
other
So
babes like
interestingly, sometimes when
are
a
like
save can't be
horny
loaded on
and stuff.
PC,
They're like,
whether it's
oh my
my
gosh, I
high-end
want to
gaming
sleep with
PC
this
All right,
person. It's
I
like,
think
oh
that
my
we've heard
gosh.
enough. I don't want to watch the entire review of
Oh,
the game because he's obviously going to be talking about a lot of other elements that
I keep
don't
clicking
have spoiled.
out.
I just wanted to hear the criticisms of the performance and the bugs and everything. I'm gonna link you guys the video if you want to watch the rest of Luke's video here. But yeah.
And
I
she's
don't
by
know why I'm not
herself? Are you
subscribed.
saying I'm a
Excellent.
bad
Yeah.
influence?
Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Shit seems
I can't
tight.
believe
Yeah, apparently don't
I can't believe
spoil
you
the
just said that
bugs.
about me.
No, the
Yes,
bugs
it's
are only
true,
content
but
in Bethesda
you get the
games,
idea.
okay? There is the video. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, I think the guy's great too.
If their tower is smaller than you, she's going to want to be smaller than me, if I remember correctly.
This video has 15 views. I don't know what to expect out of this at all.
Let me change my video. About the dating rumors? I kind of feel bad about
you're
this.
back.
I am back.
Wait, are they dating? Influence me more, please.
So this stream
What
was
the
actually supposed
heck?
to happen last week Wednesday, but last week Tuesday, something happened.
This bug?
which
It says
led
20, but when I click,
to
it does one.
my stream. being canceled.
Try re-equipping.
Do you remember?
I don't remember. So apparently, I was trying to mount on it to ride it because it was like going up. The performance were going up in my face, like trying to like be like woo, and I was like oh, and then and that's it. See the people saying child. Okay, the comment that got me the most was like, oh, Nick always said he wanted a child. He finally got one. Finally got the child he wanted.
Well, first off, that's not true.
Why is
'cause I
this
don't
so
really want
awkward?
a daughter.
Oh God.
You wanted a son. Why is that so deep? And I felt that. All right, you ready to start? So,
Yes.
here we go. Today, guys, is we're gonna be deep diving into some of the most crazy, insane, schizo, weirdo comments ever about me and her, and we're gonna dissect them. Is this a Discord
Dissect
comment?
them?
Oh my gosh, this person.
It's kind of boring, right? No offense, this is kind of boring already. RFK. This is the one guy Brian was talking.
Here we go.
Dang it, I got distracted.
This is it.
And people are going to be very impressed, I have no doubt. I've known him a long time.
He's getting sworn in.
Been a friend of
RFK
mine a
Jr..
long time. Perhaps most importantly, though, Bobby created a nationwide movement made up of millions and millions of mothers and fathers and young people and concerned citizens of every background who want to end and
The hell? There's a
horrible
shark?
chronic disease crisis that
I'm gonna take it up just a little bit.
exists in America. He's absolutely committed to getting dangerous chemicals out of our environment and out of our food supply and getting the American people the facts and the answers that we deserve.
That should be better.
After years in which our public health system
Why is
has
this audio like
squandered the
this?
trust of our citizens, and they really have. They don't trust us. They don't trust anybody. Frankly, they've gone through hell. There's no better person to lead our.
I'm gonna
campaign
change the
of
video again.
historic reforms
I'm
than
kind of
this
bored of this one
thinker.
too. Is there anything on? I know what you can do. That there wasn't any? Oh, is that? The mental stimulation. Yeah. LTT. I mean, it's nice. Okay, personally for me, I don't care if someone's gay, lesbian, trans, or something. Just don't force it in my face. That's all I ask. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate my orange chicken.
All right, welcome to Scrapyard Wars, where Luke and I try to build the best computers we can with a set of guidelines and a fixed budget. So this is our first episode.
Oh, a sunfish?
We're looking for a
What?
lot of feedback from you guys about what we can do to make these fun and interesting in the future. But for today's challenge, we are keeping it very simple. $300 cash, the very best gaming rig that we can build.
I love
with
these.
a few rules. So number one is no monitor or other peripherals required.
Oh,
You only
LTT.
have to build the tower.
No worker research can be pre-done, so you can't like go on websites or Craigslist and try to find things before or in between.
This is
Each
very old
participant
video.
gets a
No,
total
this is
of 8
just
hours to
recent.
actually find everything, and then 4 hours to build it, tune it, and benchmark.
He looks so
it.
much
I'm
younger
not
in this,
paying any
though.
overtime on this, so we are staying inside those guidelines.
Oh, it's gonna rain.
Leveraging friends,
It's because
social media
I have
contacts,
a
coworkers,
fishing
or
rod that
anything
makes it
like
rain.
Overclocking is allowed. We'll be measuring performance of the machines using 3D Mark Firestrike, Tomb Raider 2013.
And Dirt 3.
And along with the no peripherals thing, it's just a tower that you need, no operating system or anything like that.
So let's get to it, shall we?
Scrapyard Wars.
We love Linus Tech Tips.
Here we go.
LT Papa.
You have exceeded your daily transaction limit.
Oh,
Please take your receipt.
what are we
I
upload?
see. Decline.
Is it?
Okay then. I'm gonna go inside.
Guess this is 10 days
I have
ago.
the cashola. There you are.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, this was from
Let's
10
go,
years
shall we?
ago. Whoa, it got really dark.
I should have known he'd never fall for that.
Okay, let me change the video.
Okay, I'm having regrets now.
This is a really deep black. It will like melt off the ceiling.
No, it'll be fine.
This paint is designed to block 5G waves. And while it might be marketed to folks who are trying to protect themselves from the dangers of the 5G, when we tried it over a year ago, we found that not only did the EMF blocking functionality work, it worked surprisingly well. Which got us thinking, if this paint can keep outside signals from penetrating our box, could it also keep outside signals from penetrating an apartment, eliminating interference from pesky neighbors? Well, you may remember from our Too Much Wi-Fi video that having even as few as 6 people broadcasting on the same frequency around you can noticeably degrade your wireless
Who's
internet.
trying to join?
Is this the solution? There's only one way to test. Hey, who wants me to paint their house black? Okay, I probably should have seen that one coming. Wait, I know someone with a weak backbone who
About
can't
6G?
tell me no. Man, I'm stoked. Our sponsor ASUS sent over their new Wi-Fi 7 routers for us to run before and after we treat his apartment. Hey there, Elijah. I'm here to paint your walls black and tear down your bookshelves.
No, please don't.
Roll the intro.
Look at all those pop figures. What the heck?
Let's begin with a quick recap of how this paint even works. RFIE50 has a very high concentration of graphite, which after applying and drying, helps to block almost all of the RF frequencies that you would find in a typical home. Warmore, the brand of paint that we're using today, graciously sent us all of the paint, which is good, because otherwise it would have cost us about $3,000 to treat
What type
this
of
apartment,
videos do you watch
and that's without
in
the
alone
strapping
time?
lads who will be
All
applying.
sorts.
Now, Warmore
Sometimes I
has
watch
products on
uni
their
stuff.
site that are
Sometimes I
obviously
watch
pseudoscience,
hentai.
snake-oil nonsense. But this isn't one of them. It
Other times,
actually blocks RF,
just videos
which
like
means
this.
that you really shouldn't use it to paint a wall that sits between your router and where you'll want to use your devices. Say, for example, this one. They also say that you need to ground your walls in order for them to be up to code. More on that later. Before we go any further, I want to make a couple of things really clear. One is that while we're using products from Warmore, we do not agree with any of the claims that they make about the health benefits of blocking exposure to Wi-Fi and 5G cell towers. Our goal is simply to reduce the signal strength of Elijah's neighbor's
The 5G
Wi-Fi
networks.
to try to improve the Wi-Fi performance within his apartment.
They're invading my
Number
brain
two
and
is that
exposing
we
the
know
part of me
by
that
not
likes
tuning the windows
hentai
in the floor,
and
we are
girl
not going to be
cocks.
creating a Faraday cage-like environment here, and there's going to be a lot of leakage. We just want to see if it helps at all. For science! Before we can do any of that, Elijah needs to choose one of the two routers that ASUS sent over. The RTBE88U, which looks more like your typical router, but has a whopping 8 LAN ports, with 4 of them being 2.5 gig for fast connections between your wired
ASUS
devices.
routers go
Not to mention
hard.
an SFP
Like,
Plus
actually.
port for 10 gig.
It's kind of overkill.
Yeah. Speaking of overkill, the other option is the ROG Raptor GT.
That's upward of 7 to 8 hours
It has
long.
fewer ports, but it does have dual 10 gig.
What are you
ports,
doing
not
right
to
now,
mention
Uni?
this
Are you still doing
delightful box.
Avatar stuff?
Realistically, we know which one you're choosing, so you can put that one down. But both of them feature blazing fast Wi-Fi
From software
speeds
videos?
and multi-link operation, or MLO, which
Doing stuff
allows
a while,
multiple
just basically in
bands to be
general.
used at the same time for some truly shocking speeds. This thing is the most extra Wi-Fi router that I've ever seen.
Holy cow.
The flutter in your
It
eye?
has 4
Close your eye
2.5
and
gig
look
ports,
around.
too, on top of the 10 giggers.
It'll help.
How much is this thing worth?
Would you like to know?
No, it's probably better not to.
Okay.
Dude, this thing
What
looks
a
like
beast
a
router, holy
king
shit.
crown on your freaking shelf. And you gotta know ASUS knows they're doing it at this point. Routers don't have to look like that. Anyway, once this fires up, we're gonna use this RF Explorer Pro to get some before measurements so that we have a baseline to compare against. This thing is really
Why are you guys
cool,
growling?
but
What the
I haven't
heck?
used it yet, so it's gonna be a bit of an adventure.
Alex gave me about a 30-second crash course on it, so I'm basically an expert. But we will be able to see all the dB levels from wherever we measure, as well as all the channels, and even the spectrum waterfall view, so we can see activity on the network.
Cool. It's not really the activity that we're most worried about. We're mostly worried about the sheer number of access points
One
that are
person's
surrounding Elijah's
requesting
space.
to join.
And this will be able to tell us that as well.
Polluting
Green,
his blood
green.
with their RF.
Yeah, them pesky 5G. I just want my 5G.
Dude, this is wild. I was like, no way there's this many devices broadcasting near you. And then I was like, yo.
Yep. If everyone's using their ISP router, they're probably by default broadcasting 2.4 and 5 gig just at full power already.
This thing's got a ton of cool modes. There's this power meter where you can just see the exact power that's being broadcast on a particular frequency. There's the spectrum analyzer mode with a waterfall view so you can see activity over time. This is super cool, by the way. I set the range a little bit wider than 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi. You can see it right there.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. And you can even set it up with this trippy 3D view of all the activity that's around us. But the one I'm most interested in for our purposes is Wi-Fi Analyzer. This shows us how much Wi-Fi pollution is around us, potentially gunking up your signal, making your router wait its turn. So, rather than do our before test the way that I had proposed before,
What the heck?
what I
What
want to
the
do
heck?
is turn off your router,
Got it.
measure a baseline, then we paint everything, and we measure the baseline again. Then we can do a quick speed test or something like that and make sure you're getting good performance.
Nice.
I just want to see if the paint works.
Okay.
Okay, so let's find a few key
Oh,
points.
okay.
I'm thinking
An alligator.
in bed, on the couch, in the kitchen.
Sure. I was,
Oh, you don't want to get in bed with me?
well, not yet. I was gonna propose in the bathroom because that's gonna be a really tight space surrounded by a neighbor right away, and we can paint the roof and the wall there.
And
Those little
also,
fishing
the
buddies are
importance
so
of,
cute.
The bathroom.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you're doing there. On your Wi-Fi.
Stop.
And we're done. With that out of the way, we can get to painting. Nice.
Put it over there.
I mean, I know you weren't playing dance games.
What's that supposed to mean?
Xbox Connect?
Nothing. That you obviously haven't been playing dance games. Had you considered maybe like
That's how I did my full body
doing a
back
good job of
then.
this?
What?
The patches in the wall.
Those were there before I got the place.
Do you have sandpaper at least? Like, can we?
No, it'll be fine, because we're gonna put the TV back anyways. It'll just cover it in the end. I'm not worried about it.
We're painting,
And
it's costing thousands of dollars.
You still have that thing? Not
So
anymore.
you take 4 seconds and sand it with sandpaper.
I don't have sandpaper.
Timber.
please, please kill me so I get the workers' comp.
Are you the Star Wars kid?
Linus.
See, the graphite in the paint
Connects are used for ghost hunting nowadays.
low frequency electric
Pretty sure
fields,
people are using it
like
for
wires in your
breakthroughs
walls.
of stuff.
So by
Are they?
grounding it, we give that buildup somewhere to go.
So if we didn't ground it, does that mean I would have electric walls to like electrocute people?
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. Someone like breaks in, just like.
Wow, good timing for that siren. Okay, as cool as that would be though, no, it would not turn your house into a Home Alone style trap. The issue
Have you
is
been
that if it's
playing
left ungrounded,
any
it
games
can
off
pick
stream?
up some of the frequencies
No.
that we're trying to
Honestly,
block.
I
And
just
because
do
radio waves and
mapping in
electricity can make
Blender.
electrons wiggle,
There is some
that
work I can't do on
wiggling can actually
stream
emit radio
because
waves, making the
either
walls
it's
almost like a
because
low-powered antenna.
I
So
have
defeats
to
the whole
upload
purpose
stuff,
of
or
applying
it's because I'm working on a model.
This is GSX50 tape, and this is a GW grounding plate, also made by Warmore. Judging by the pictures on their site,
Researchers
seems
use
like
the power
one
kind of stuff
strap
at least
running the
used to
length
years
of the
ago.
wall
Might,
is enough
there
to
might be
keep
something
the
better
power.
today. Probably.
So I guess let's do it.
You're grounded.
You know there's speaker wire that you can run like this too, hey?
Oh yeah.
For like surrounds, and then you paint over it. It's super cool.
It's called like ghost wire or something.
Yeah, I want to do a video on it at some point.
Ghost
I have not
wire,
looked
Among
into instructions for any
Us.
of this. Do you have any idea what we're doing?
Yeah, so we also need to have one piece of tape that goes vertical.
What?
And then it looks like this actually goes over top of the tape.
So the only thing that seems to matter
Makes my head hurt on
every
Abby stuff.
surface that's
You get
painted
used to it after a while. You just
is
have to keep
connected
at
to
it,
the tape
and
in
to be
some way.
honest.
Yeah.
So you can go up the wall if you need to hit the ceiling.
I see. So we could just run it all along the baseboards, it seems.
Yes.
I think what's going on.
Then let's do it that way.
Bro couldn't figure out how to open sandpaper.
Oh right, I have a
Keep calling it
phone.
sanding
I can use the
paper.
You do
phone.
it because it's bothering you.
No, that's not why you do it. You do it because you don't know what it's called. And then you continue doing it
Here's your
because it's
sanding
bothering you. That's what smooth is.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice, right?
Yeah, it looks about the same.
No, it
oh! I didn't mean to buy this.
I really
Gosh
hope that
dang
doesn't
it!
bust open. Please pour the paint, Elijah.
Pour the paint.
Pour the paint.
Oh god.
I mean, look, it's not like we can make this carpet any worse.
Man, they really don't want kids to get into this.
Or Elijah.
Oh my gosh! Like cutting up my hand. That was a nice sound.
That was a nice sound.
Okay, I'm having regrets now. oh no, I touched it already.
Nice.
Well, I can just like.
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's paint, you know.
Yeah, but we're so cooked.
It's supposed to turn things the color it is.
I meant to.
I can't believe you're painting this entire place black.
Thanks, Asus.
Well, full credit to them for coverage here.
There you go.
This is actually comical. Dude, this is a really deep black. Like,
People
this is
smoke?
black paint.
What
Like,
the
it's
heck?
mostly thick, but it spreads. The coverage is really good. Like this is some really nice paint. I like it. What are you doing?
I'm painting.
Do you see what I'm doing? Does it look like what you're doing?
Okay, I'll stop.
There are people who
Okay,
can
no, hold
help
on,
you
no,
or
no,
take
can
over if you
paint,
want
but
to do
just-
other stuff.
Jeez.
What's so bad about
You saw what he was doing, right? Glenn,
For
did you
most of the
paint?
stuff, no. But when it comes to
Can you tell that
Unity
was
stuff,
wrong?
I can.
Why was it wrong?
Actually,
First
there's
of all,
seen me in
you hold
A
it
and
like a
M.
pencil.
Okay.
Okay, not like a.
But I still
whatever
make
that was. Okay,
the
yeah,
stuff
not like a
in
spoon.
general,
I mean,
like
don't
in
hold a spoon
Blender.
Like that either. What are you, a Bohemian? Okay. The point is, you hold it like a pencil. You come down on it, so you have more control. You don't
That's a
hold it up
big
here.
fucking.
No control. Lots of control. Okay. And then you use the angle
That
of the
one's so
brush.
big.
Okay. So the bulk of the paint goes on here.
Okay.
And that's your fine line. So you drag it across the very, very, very bottom, like that.
Okay.
And then you do a straight line like that.
What? Why are you judging me?
Dude, you're lucky this wall's gonna be behind your TV and we're hiring professionals for the rest of it because that is the most ass paint job that I have ever seen. Like, it's bad and you should feel bad. Elijah,
bad
I
and you
actually
should
do
feel
need a
bad?
taller stool. I can't really reach the ceiling.
What?
I can't cut in.
Well, you don't have to cut in because we're painting the ceiling as well.
Oh, God, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
This is gonna be so oppressive.
Okay, well the other wall isn't gonna be.
What? This one's gonna be black.
No, that's not an exterior wall.
I didn't have to fix those dormers, was fine.
Elijah, did you check if this?
What?
Isn't
This
that like
ceiling has
pop?
not been painted before.
Correct.
So no, we can't get this on the ceiling.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't.
For
This is
ghost
a
hunting?
latex-based
No, I
paint.
use it for VR.
Right, that's what I just said. This is a latex water-based paint.
Yeah.
This is water soluble. It will like melt off the ceiling. Did the
Okay.
painters like
The
that
painter
quoted it
said-
mention that?
Well, they said they might have to treat it.
Oh
It's
shit.
okay, they'll treat it after.
What? No, they can't. Stop it.
I,
It will melt off the ceiling if we paint it with this.
It's kind of cool. Okay, sorry.
It's
let's-
kind of
Okay, well
cool.
then be careful.
Or shatter.
So, can I have the chair then? We've come full circle.
I don't think that's.
What are you
bro.
doing?
One way to find out. You may want to move that.
I got so wet again.
Don't
It's
worry less
raining.
about me and
No,
more
I have
about
a
the bucket
I
of
have a
paint
lure
that's
that
gonna
makes
spill
it
on the floor if I
rain.
fall.
Linus at a normal height.
From derping about the. Ooh, model stream. Wow.
I think we're basically done for today, though. That took too long.
Is this where we have the professionals come
Oh,
in and actually paint the
champion.
place?
Yes, they're gonna do 2 coats. So they're gonna come back over and try to get it back
Yeah.
to this white after.
This is a paint primer product.
Yes. And here they are.
My headmate is doing model
Man,
work.
this apartment is so dark now. The funny part is Taylor and I actually kind of like the way the walls look. We might just have to go over with like a regular A-shell black because as you can see, if I rub my hand a little bit on it, there's the tiniest bit of sparkle on my fingers from the actual graphite that's in the wall, almost if like a pencil was shaded. So if we bump or move anything against it, we're gonna wanna make sure we protect it with a proper eggshell coat. One thing we don't like though,
They're pretty about the paint.
I'm not
Look,
really
it's already
sure if
peeling.
there was miscommunication or what happened, but they did not apply any sort of primer or protective coating to the ceiling before spraying the RF paint on it. So my ceiling is falling apart now, which sucks, and we are working on a resolution with this, but it actually hasn't stopped the paint from clearly working. When I was at the office, I texted my wife to send some photos to me because I wanted to see what
Wait,
it
this
looked like
guy's
when it was
married?
blacked out.
Damn, what a
Only
winner.
for her to respond to me on Facebook Messenger because she was saying her messages, the photos, weren't actually sending over text. They were failing. That's because she was still trying to use a cellular connection to send those photos. Some things still worked, such as texting and phone calls, but anything that was a large file, loading a YouTube video, sending a photo, or trying to FaceTime over that cellular connection, it was not a good experience. Thankfully though, the Asus router has been picking up the slack whenever we've needed to send like a large video file or a group of photos.
Those
or
are
even
some
FaceTime family.
tanky ass
So, at least we got that going.
routers.
Just because the router's fine though, doesn't mean I don't need to fix the issue with cell reception. So I actually reached
That
out
poor
to a
Stewie,
friend
I
over
know.
at Waveform, and they sent me the Cellfi Go G41 Smart Signal Booster. These are actually the same guys who helped at Linus's house when he needed to get better cell service. It's just a little antenna mounted on my balcony towards a cell tower somewhere, which thankfully Marcus actually sent me over a map of the area so I know which direction to point this antenna
But
in.
this is from
Then I
10
do
years
my
ago?
favorite thing.
It's
Drill a
not.
hole through the wall, run a cable through to their signal booster, which is the indoor antenna.
I
I'll
changed
sit
the
inside
video.
Mounted, that way my wife can, send more cat photos over text. We're actually not going to set that up right now, and in fact, I need to make sure my router is not broadcasting anything, because if you remember in our before tests, we just were analyzing our neighbor's Wi-Fi to see if it was interfering with ours. So we're going to set up our analyzer in the exact same spots. We're going to take our measurements again, and then we'll go back to
Girl
the office and
cock
find the results.
Okay.
X?
How'd it go? Why don't we start with the ceiling?
What the
It's
fuck is
falling apart. Do you want to
this?
see the pictures?
I already know what it's going to look like. Remember, I professionally painted for a couple of years.
It's worse than you can imagine.
I can imagine a lot.
What the fuck is this?
If you paint a stipple ceiling with water-based paint, it disintegrates, which I warned Elijah about. So really, this is on him.
To be fair, the contractor
Girlcockx.com?
said, we'll probably need to spray this with something or prime it. I was like, okay. We're now in talks about getting it scraped, because...
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
This is not my fault.
No, it's not.
I brushed it a little bit and was like, oh shoot, this isn't coated.
Why is this
and
in
I
the paint?
told him,
Hi, Mai.
Roll the
The
footage.
covers
This
and make me a
is
mother.
Cut the foot.
No, roll the footage.
Hi,
This is
thank you
not
very
on
much for
me.
5.
This is
Oh,
water soluble.
good morning and good
It will, like,
night.
melt off the ceiling.
Yeah, it's the entire... apartment.
Disaster, dude.
It's pretty bad.
That's stipple ceiling for you.
Yeah.
It was the worst home decor.
I greatly
of all
appreciate
time.
it. Thank
They were
you.
asking me, they're like, well, do
What
you
game
want
is
me to
this?
scrape
It's
it or
called
do you want
web
me to text it?
fishing.
I was like, well, let's just scrape it now.
Oh, retexturing it. They'd have to scrape it to retexture it anyway.
That's why I was like, let's just scrape it. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
and then they would have to put an oil-based coating on. Then they would have to put the RF blocking stuff on again. Then they'd have to paint it again. It would be like a 6-step process.
Yeah, we're just getting it scraped.
Cool.
But I want you to guess though, did it have any effect? And if you think it had an effect, what kind of percentage do you think we saw?
Well,
Who
you
sent it
already
to you to
spoiled
girl?
that with the coating
Someone
on the walls,
posted
you
it
couldn't
in
send
artwork
MMS
channel for some
messages
reason.
anymore, right?
Yeah, photos.
That's
you could
crazy.
still text, you could still take phone calls, but actual large chunks of data could not go through.
Interesting.
Yes.
As for the Wi-Fi access points around you, I'm gonna guess 15 dB.
Okay, I have it in percentage, not dB. It's not quite that much though.
Okay, well just.
If you scroll down though, that's where it's on the script. I need to read it.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
What?
So sadly, on the 5 gigahertz spectrum, we actually saw no improvement. Maybe 1 to 2%.
Oh, that would be within margin of error anyway.
That's kind of what I thought. But on the 2.4 spectrum,
Yeah.
we saw a 20% improvement in the bathroom and a 27% improvement in the living room. And then the kitchen was.
That's not to click it.
That's
It was
actually not
Nagusame.
bad.
Yeah.
And is that just in the attenuation of the nearby signals?
Yep.
Well, that's awesome because 2.4 gigahertz is the problematic one.
100%.
That's the one that you're stuck using for your IoT devices and stuff like that. And they'll be flaky. And you won't realize while they're flaky. They're flaky because all your neighbors have all of their crap broadcasting on it. I mean, I wouldn't spend this kind of money on it.
It wasn't groundbreaking, but again, like you said, it was the walls and ceiling.
The price was right.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was the Mary Link.
Right, so
But I think.
Thank
this
you
is
again,
actually an
Mai.
example
I
if
do
we had
appreciate
gone
it.
all the way
Yeah.
and on the floor. I have more neighbors below me.
you heard it here first.
I'm watching model work happen at the same time right now.
Below me.
That's what's going on. I'm doom
If
scrolling,
we had
watching
painted
this
the
video,
actual floor, we could have probably seen even more of an
and
improvement.
yeah.
Right, because there's a lot of people below you.
Yeah, and another thing we noticed with both measuring the 2.4 and the 5 gigahertz spectrum is they appeared more stable. There wasn't crazy, cliffs and valleys on each of the channels.
Interesting.
I had one other note, which was I guarantee there was more people home that day. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, because we filmed the after results on Boxing Day, and we filmed our before results on a typical work day. And judging by my parking lot, there was
Oh,
definitely
did I just make
more
it rain
people home.
again?
Oh, well, that's cool. So what that means is that A, we definitely got a good result, and B, our good result is probably more betterer
Yeah,
than what we thought.
Yeah, exactly.
So I wouldn't recommend spending this kind of
There's just
money
shiny
for
added
this
to it.
outcome. But
That's
at the price you paid, I
that's
mean, it
room
seems like a
lighting.
pretty
I'm
clear
pretty
upgrade.
sure.
Yeah, it was sick.
And okay, as for the Asus router,
The Asus router was fine, and I think that would probably be a better investment. Is like
Well,
upgrading
say
the
I
network
guess says
inside,
it's
whether
probably
a
a
mesh
rim
system
lighting.
or wiring everything.
well, realistically, the bigger one is.
Can you make it
probably
ring
gonna be
cache?
getting
I
a router
wish.
and
That'd be
devices
cool.
That support 6 gigahertz.
Yeah.
Especially
Rim
in a part where
lighting,
the
not
range
room.
is not gonna be as
Rim.
important as using a frequency that no one else is using. And for the kind of money you would spend on a home renovation
Reflections?
like this,
There you go.
you could
It's either
literally
or.
buy yourself a new router, buy you and your whole family new phones that all support 6 gigahertz.
I didn't even think about that.
Right.
But you could, yeah.
But that wasn't the point of our exercise here.
No, yeah.
The point of our exercise was, hey, does this stuff that worked on a small scale, painting a box, actually scale up to an entire home? And the answer is less effectively. But it's clearly not entirely snake oil.
Yeah.
What if the rain
Which is
shower
actually kind of cool.
were golden?
Very cool.
Yeah.
Not as cool,
I think we need to
of course, as our
ban
sponsor,
Hayden.
Asus, who has a wide variety of router products, as well as laptops and mobile phones and desktop computers and all kinds of other devices that'll have support for the latest Wi-Fi standards.
The routers we showed off today even include some security features, like their VPN tool
Oh,
for
there's just a
site-to-site
huge
connections
squid.
between Asus routers, their AI protection, which is powered by Trend Micro, which can help shield your network against cyber attacks, and it can also run security scans to ensure your network is properly configured. All of these security features are free and require no subscription. And thanks to their triple-level game acceleration, you can be sure that your wired speeds on both 10 gig and 2.5 gig ports are running as fast as possible for gaming. But if you aren't on a wire, ASUS's optimized antenna array ensures that your wireless device is running its best. We'll have this and more ASUS products linked below.
I like when
If you
them.
guys enjoyed this video, be sure to tell a friend about it. It was a big undertaking getting contractors out to paint Elijah's house. Contractors who did a great job. Longtime viewers will know that I've had my fair share of problems with all of the tech that I've stuffed into my new house. But one of the biggest pain points has...
Okay. Today's such a good relaxed day. Oh my goodness. I enjoy. What other videos are there? Let's see. Is there a new Jaren video? Oh my gosh. She got what? They have auras. They have auras now. Move quickly. Oh my gosh, it's another horror SCP. Or back rooms. Wow. Space. It's another SCP. Joden, I could play. Isn't playing a chill as art game. Wow, you're so funny. I'm going to pinch my clitoris and make myself squirt. Ooh, what is this game?
You guys remember Reveal? I'm not kidding. This game is set in the same universe. Not
Wait.
to give anything away, but the way that the concept for this game ties into the actual story of Reveal is
Ooh.
Shift 87.
Hi, I'm your supervisor for this shift. Your job is easy. Navigate through the presented environment and memorize it well. You will traverse alternate versions of the respective environment subsequently. Your task today is
So this takes place in the same world as Revel? Wow.
Hello, sir.
No, it was that other game I played. The one with the kind of
This is gonna be a crazy
the ending that wasn't that great.
which was pretty damn insane. Ah! Nelson! Nelson Bros. Circus Open Season.
Oh, I made it rain again.
Yes, I'm sure it does. Oh, God, this is gonna be so hard to not talk about. The show was boring. Now, Nelson
Fuck yeah, it
Bros
was.
supporting themselves now. Okay, who's
That's
the
an
guy?
STD, caused infection, blah 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 blah. I stopped reading.
No, I'm not gonna report. There's nothing to report. This is just for me to see what state this level should be in. What do we got here? Nelson Bros Circus.
I just get everyone wet. They don't have umbrellas. Yeah, oh my goodness, that'd be so cool if we could have umbrellas. Oh, one thing I do want to add into Haven District in the future is a weather system.
Crouch. That's an interesting control to have. Okay, dude has not moved. My assumption is he's probably not real.
Rank up, wow, rank up.
Tape recordings, lots of paperwork and books. There's a board back there. I can't. Oh, let me lean in.
I hate when games do like the shitty endings. I don't know. I hate shitty multiple endings. Except if it's like really done well, like Nier Automata.
Doesn't surprise me. I don't think any of these doors work. Yep. And we're back to an elevator.
Oh, did I just make it rain again? Oh yeah. I'm getting wet. I'm getting my pussy wet. See? She's a cat. Oh yeah, it's only raining on you? Oh, you're right. It's only Wait, so for the rest of you, is it like daytime?
I'd say everything in this room is pretty normal.
In the Morgue game? The Morgue
Wait,
game?
Are you saying there was?
So it's daytime for you all? Oh, I didn't know that.
Show. Ooh,
I make it rain on them hoes, as they say in Korean.
Reception desk, 7 to 4 Golden Gates, Youngstown,
We can share the
New
rain.
York.
What's your assistant? Yeah, I hate multiple ending stuff. I think to me it's like lazy.
All right, no anomaly, right? Does this go up 0 to 22? Can I go back down? Can I go back down? Oh, I literally can't go back down. This is a fucking anomaly. Report that shit right away. There's a fire in the building. Oh, this sucks.
Is that
Guys still here? Brother. It's a mannequin. Like,
Yinmi? Oh my goodness. Oh,
makes it look like
okay. Give me a second. I need to grab this fish.
I don't know why I'm looking. Clearly,
There's a fucking shark I just saw.
mist is not right. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I just fucking went blind from that.
Yinmi, you have to do the tutorial first.
I don't know what I was supposed to look
P. Poshai. Can you do a countdown for me?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
You've played Reveal.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. I need to go fetch Yinmi. So Yinmi, you have to go do tutorials first. What was that? Wait, did you see that? Where? Oh, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Where? Where'd it go? Is that where? Oh, Beard already got it. Oh, only one person can use that at a time. Okay, well. You got the source. Where is Yinmi? Hey, can you go fetch your sister real quick when she's ready? I'm going to... Oh, there she is. It's Yumi, oh my goodness. Then show the slash ban. Or actually I could just do this. Yumi, I can unmute in Discord. Audio. Hi, Yinmi. Okay, Yinmi. So first and foremost, you can go here to buy and refill your bait. If you go right here where I am. This is where you can buy. You can do it anywhere too. These are all around. You did tutorial? Okay. So whenever you catch fish and stuff, check your this board because you get free stuff. How do I get a hat? You come inside here. So if you want to get better stuff, you have to upgrade your camp, which is at the top of this fishing store. And to get clothing, it's over here. Be careful, there's no preview. It makes you buy it if you click on it. So yeah. So when you upgrade your camp more, you can unlock more stuff as well. Yeah, if you hit tab, you can change all your stuff there. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Make sure eventually you get the fishing buddies because those are free fishing. And yeah. And then come over here. So just follow us, and we're all fishing here right now. Oh, wait, before anything, I need to do my Duolingo. Was the music? Yeah. Daniel-san wa watashi no kareshi desu. Easy. Oh, we'll show you the secret shop later as well, because yeah, there's a secret shop.
I'm not supposed to see. It's all supposed to blend in and happen organically.
I love looking at art. Me too. Lifeguard Ika, ready to help anyone who drowns in CPR of the French kind? Yeah, I'll just stick my tongue.
That is a long ass.
There's also the ghost rod. Yeah, I never got it. I was always too lazy.
Scope of the facility that I understand. Hey, if you want to keep up with what I'm talking about, by the way, feel free to watch my video. I suggest you play Reveal. I think it'd be a way better experience.
Happy Valentine's.
It is a very fucking good game with an excellent story, with a twist ending that I cannot describe the scale of. So this is obviously a reference to that, where just the modular rooms are kind of just moving around, but they also look fake, and it's infinite. Okay, this is beyond. I don't know if my character's mind is making that worse. Like, am I a test subject, or am I a dude doing QA for the systems? If that's the case, brother, something might be wrong. Maybe there's some meta level shit going on where I think that I'm QA testing the system, but in fact, I am actually a subject. Were those buildings always out there, though? No way that's two in a row on the same thing. My guy's still there.
Also as well, Yunmi, there are emotes you can use. You can actually go fishing and sit on the bench at the same time.
I do know from what I've seen on Steam, we are going to be going.
How do I hiss? Alt G? Or Control G. Also, sit with your sister. I need to see you both together. Yes, yes.
The ambience is really fucking loud. Can I report audio? Can you take a recording of the shit I'm hearing? Dude, that's actually fucking insane. What the fuck
Excellence.
Is in the background here?
Yes, yes.
It was a nothing burger room. You know, I am hearing like weird, and I don't know if it's part of the ambience here, but it's like weird, like whoosh past my ears occasionally. It's like in 3D space. It's not really Yeah, it's not like part of the ambience. Like the musical ambience.
Every single word. See? What the heck? Sounds like Aika's getting wet. Huh? It's not even raining.
Oh no. Hello? No. This is so fucked. No. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna report it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm reporting it.
Wait, is this a horror game?
Martha? Dory?
I just hope it's not like a disappointment.
Dude, I can't fucking see anything. Use that. She's behind me now. What the fuck? It's always trying to get behind me, dude.
Get with your sister? Oh yeah. I always like them being together.
It was a doll with a bunch of pins in it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ.
What the hell is that? That's so that
What the fuck, man?
Oh no, is this like one of those where you have to look for like the differences in the world? It's kind of like overused now, in my opinion.
Like he's not fucking real. None of this is real. My mind is supposed to be filling in the blanks.
It's a bit boring. When I get those creature noises, what the hell? I don't do creature noises, I do gremlin.
My mind is not accepting the reality, the memories that they have given me. The storyboard needs some work. In a logical sense, that was a phantom.
I am very much in high spirits being able to finally work on a model. Nice. Wow, she's so cool. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna like impregnate me in that model now?
How do I report that? How do I report this? Someone pulled the fire alarm? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Like observation duty. Ugh. I love the creature noises. What the heck? They're not creature. Pre-eggs. Barrel. What? No.
Levels were going up. Oh shit. Yeah, we're deep in the recesses of my unaccepting mind, aren't we?
Oh, you can zoom out. I forgot about that.
Read that. What does it say? I would love to be able to read some of this paperwork, man. Just like the everyday memos and schedules and task lists of all the employees for this place. Yeah, we've already seen that one. Fuck me. Well, my mind is not at all accepting this.
Your Smeagol noise? What the hell?
This is bizarre. Obviously, this is very reminiscent. If you played Reveal, you see
I got
this kind of
pains.
void multiple times.
Let me finish my
Everything's just
fishing.
floating and like dissipating into the void itself. And there's all these remnants of the fragmented memories, the false ones and the real ones, you know? What the fuck, man?
This is a new environment. Prepare for a baseline scan and memorize every detail. Alternate states are likely to occur. Stay sharp and report any anomalies.
Are you joking? What am I doing? What do? Do I go in the locker? Or this way? Huh? Oh god, dude! Why didn't you just open it? Why you run into it? What the fuck? Dude, the way this game is tying in I have never seen a tie-in to a genre that fits more perfect than this does with Reveal. Is that an anomaly? No, this is... I'm supposed to memorize all this. Okay, TVs, wait. Let me make sure...
Oh, I hate anomaly games. Ah, so boring.
This is gonna be fucked up. Okay. 1. Now it's a timer. That's crazy. Alright, TVs are moving away, TVs are moving in. Okay. I'm honestly, in most of these games... What? Oh, you tricky bastard. Wonderfully done. Holy shit. If I kept walking, I never would have noticed that. Yeah, I found in most of these anomaly hunting games, I'll say it again, it's usually nothing really tiny. It's always something probably... That's not blinking the same way it was before. Oh no. I remember this! Okay. Do I just go through?
Epilepsy.
Fuck me, dude. Ah. Yep. Okay, so which one do I report? Everything? Every time it's an anomaly? Every single time, huh? Just get out of here. Mind is not accepting. Uh-oh. Everything just went red. You see that? Seems to me if I stand the fuck still...
So it's mostly just like an anomaly game. I never really cared for this type to be honest. Oh shit. Okay, that was insane.
Fuck me, dude. I wonder if that's supposed to be, oh, shit. Who's watching? Oh, he's moving this time. Hi, buddy. He's not gonna like when I do this.
I found this type of games to be more enjoyable with a group.
Why do I have to be underneath
In a
him?
group? Why a group?
Oh, he doesn't know where I'm at. Ha ha ha, dumbass. I'm leaving. Man, this level's way easier than the first one. This is gonna be a nothing. This is gonna be a pure... Oh, wait.
They're oversaturated? Yeah, I agree.
Wait. What? No fucking way you've been there the whole time. Okay, the ambience resets.
I want that meteor.
whenever He's been there the whole time. Man, I had that clean and cut, dude. Clean and cut. And I fucked it up.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, it would make sense
I'll be right
though if
back.
he's there, because that's like every level's probably gonna have someone watching.
Where is it?
What?
By you? Where's you?
Swear to God,
Where are you at?
I've already experienced the Banshee following me. Something's not right. Are you okay? Oh, are these like infinite?
Where's here?
That's higher than normal. How did I walk past that?
Cabin?
I don't know. The world will never know. We'll never fucking know. Why that
I'm here by the
didn't
cabin.
work. I'm in a bit of a panic state right now.
I see it.
Surprisingly, the game's a little
I want it. I
stressful.
want it.
See, okay, the ambience increases. I think.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
might be a nothing. Nothing shaking. Nothing growing. Don't fuck me up. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, that's not right. That was an easy one. Just give it to me, dude. Excellent work, my friend. You're killing it.
Thank you.
Okay. And number 4.
I'll put this inside my my thing. I want to keep this one.
Okay, no repeat anomalies, and they seem potentially...
You guys like my whale?
See, I heard knocking again. Or like footsteps, almost. There's no way there's nothing. Again. You can't do this.
Taco box?
God
No.
damn it. God damn it. It's gonna be 0. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Okay, That's not right. Anomaly reported. Is he there? You don't see anything wrong with this dude? I see a lot wrong with it. Fuck me. Alright. I think we did it. Yay! New level!
I'll show you me and I'll sell this whale. Gimme.
Going, dude. I mean, they do have to supply food to the facility.
You wanna see what you can catch?
Oh shit, the void.
Look at this. You ready?
How I missed that. Yep. Reality just crumbling. Reality's crumbling. We're done for. Red fruits.
Can we hit him when we say something inappropriate? It's up to you. It's a democracy. We have rights, you know?
Oh, this is the gas station!
Alien cosmetic?
Oh my god! Nelson Bro Circus. Youngstown Garage is where he was fired from after his the tragic accident.
Hi, exhibits. Oh my goodness.
I'm scared though. I'm scared though.
Is Scorpio gonna get DMCA'd? I can barely hear it.
Okay. Last area for today. Again.
Oh.
Observe and analyze. The cleaner the data, the earlier we can wrap it up.
Okay. Cleaner the data. 1980? Why is 0 circled? Oh! 6 floors. There we are, dude. 0 out of 22. Okay. Why
Oh
did I
gosh,
circle
it's
for
got
0?
like multiple endings and shit.
What the fuck? Hold on. This wasn't the last one too. I just never looked at it. I thought it was going up naturally. Why am I at 0? Fuck. What?
I've never liked these.
Outside, brother? You have me outside? I'm not really outside. There's the watcher. Hey, man. So you're real. You weren't looking at fucking look at that posture.
The biggest review. I never saw
It's here,
this.
it is ripping fast, and it's $2,000 US. But in exchange for your least favoriteest of kidneys, NVIDIA promises that their brand new GeForce RTX 5090 will deliver a level of performance that obliterates their only real competition. NVIDIA, more GPU cores? Boom. More VRAM and faster VRAM? Boom, boom. Enhanced RT and AI cores, wider memory bus, and PCIe Gen 5? Boom, boom, boom. On top of that, NVIDIA has packed in a deep learning super shed load of new features that I would love to tell you about, but unless NVIDIA also invented AI teeth extraction, I won't be able to. So instead, I leave this review in your
It's
capable
Miss
hands.
Psychedron? It's more like
See you later.
sketching and practice. But yeah.
I got it. First up, graphics performance. Let's cut to the chase.
Instead of being scammed online, I found a way to prevent you from falling into traps when you buy and sell GPU. Our sponsor Java is a legit marketplace to score some deals. On Java, it's always real, never cake.
Java? I think the only upgrade that I would consider right now is going to like a 4090 Ti or something. But like I'm really good with my 3090 Ti, to be honest.
5090 never falls flat on its face, obviously.
Oh, I just made it
still
rain on
manages to
myself.
be underwhelming. In the Vulkan-based Red Dead Redemption 2, we see less than a 10% improvement over the 4090, and that lackluster uplift is repeated in F124. More problematic is the embarrassingly
It's raining,
small
it's raining.
30% lead over
If
the
the new one comes
7900 XT.
with PNG, you can just put the one I sent turn off the
for a little
default.
over 2/5
Ooh.
Oof. And Returnal doesn't bring better news. But as we move on to newer, more graphically intensive games, the 5090 does start to pull away from the pack. In the gorgeous thriller Alan Wake 2, it beats the 3090 Ti
Alan
by
Wake
more
2.
than double and looks great in Black Myth Wukong, beating the 4090 by 27%. Cyberpunk is another strong point compared to the previous generations, but as low as they are on the chart, it's worth noting AMD's strong performance per dollar in this game, at least when ray tracing isn't enabled.
Wait.
We'll get to that later.
So
For now, this might be obvious, but if you are a 1440p
Oh,
player,
okay.
the 5090 is overkill with the current crop of CPUs. If you're on the
It's
latest
over?
9800
Wait, so
XT,
is it
you
better or
might find the
worse?
5090 exerts a little bit more of a commanding lead, but I think that anyone with this setup should be putting their money into a new monitor rather than a new CPU. Let's move
Because
on to
I thought
4K
like the
testing,
frame
where
generation and
bottlenecks
stuff
are
was
less
like
likely
really
to rear
bad.
their ugly heads.
In Cyberpunk, the 5090 is the first card to ever crack triple digits at our Ultra preset, scoring a 30 FPS lead over the 4090.
I hate this
The
DLSS shit
story
as
as
well.
largely the same, offering a
I
noticeable
hate
difference
frame
in
generation
capability
stuff.
compared
Like,
to any
just
previous
optimize the
flagship.
fucking game.
Black Myth Wukong at cinematic settings, however, is the Everest-like summit where even the 5090 falls short of 60 FPS average. Perhaps an overclocking Sherpa could get us to the peak, but that's a subject for another day. In Red Dead
Big
Redemption
Fish
2,
Gaming?
the
Yeah, yeah.
5090 does not impress, especially when you consider its price. And in F124, the 5090 continues to operate at that kind of level of performance that no one else can touch. The problem is that for all the hype, the performance bump is
No,
roughly
you all
par
enjoy
with the
AI generated
making the
optimization.
5090
No,
look
I'm
less like
okay.
a truly next generation product and more like a 4090 Super GT Zikai Budokai. But what's the deal? I thought that Blackwell was supposed to be the giant leap forward with all that flip metering and neural rendering and increased ray triangle intersections. What the fuck?
Whoa. All right, hold on. That's a lot of words, but to understand how they're going to impact performance, and they will, we need to understand what they mean. See, Blackwell brings so many new enhancements that NVIDIA marketing doesn't even call it a GPU architecture.
Okay,
No, it's
maybe a
called
good game.
Neural rendering architecture.
I said optimization.
So,
I
what
said
is
nothing
that?
about games.
As far as we can tell, it's about
This,
equal
I think
parts
Gandalf's an
genuine innovation
instigator.
and
What the
marketing.
heck?
We'll start with the innovation. Up until this point, NVIDIA's AI accelerating tensor cores could not be accessed by a graphics API like Vulkan or DirectX. But through collaboration with Microsoft, DirectX now has the Cooperative Vectors API, which means that gamers can
Oh, you mean
use neural
AI?
shaders.
I'm used to people
Typical
calling me
shaders,
AI.
This allows geometry to be imbued with extra properties.
I think it's got low-end
Now
GPUs,
that
but
extra
kind
property
of
could
done for
be a
higher-end
small
stuff.
neural
I agree.
network that could generate more geometry or help ease ray tracing calculations. For
On Souls-like
instance,
games that
mega
die, learning how
geometry.
enemies.
This one allows for
If it-
real-time
yeah,
generation
that'd be
of
cool
level of
use AI
detail
type.
steps
I agree.
without requiring any normal maps. Think of like UE5's Nanite, which helps ease jarring LOD change effects and saves developer time, but with, AI. To take advantage of these features, NVIDIA loaded the 5090 with the hardware it needs to accelerate them. It's got 5th gen tensor cores, which drastically
Tensor
reduces memory
cores.
usage for simpler
10.
AI models that don't require high precision.
As for the non-AI stuff, we get upgraded 4th gen RT cores, which now double the ray triangle intersection rate with just 75% of the memory footprint. And as for the regular old CUDA cores, well, those just don't seem to have changed very much. So far, the 5090 has managed a best case scenario of about 30% faster than its predecessor, seemingly entirely thanks to the 33% higher GPU core count. This, combined with their reuse of TSMC's 4N process node from last gen, explains why the new chip is so big and why NVIDIA had to sacrifice some clock speed to keep their yields, and therefore pricing still attainable to the 1%. GDDR7, on the other hand, is kind of a big deal. It boasts double the data rate of GDDR6 while using half as much power per bit. This is in large part thanks to the shift to PAM3 signaling. PAM, short for Pulse Amplitude Modulation, is akin to how we store data in multi-level cell flash storage. GDDR6 uses PAM4,
Oh.
meaning that each clock can be encoded for 4 different states rather than just 2. But it came with a big trade-off: the error rate, since the signals are so similar in amplitude that sometimes they can be hard to tell apart, especially when there's interference. PAM3 improves the situation by just trying to handle 3 states instead of 4, giving a little bit more room between each of them. This improves signal integrity, allowing GDDR7 to run at higher frequency while consuming less power to make up for the trade-offs. Oh, and let's not forget that we finally got 32 gigs of VRAM. This will be a huge jump for AI dorks, and maybe gamers someday? But there are some other cool things, like NVIDIA's new 9th gen NVENC hardware video encoders, which support higher quality 422 10-bit video. This, for the right people, is a huge deal and might make Blackwell a must-have upgrade. And for the folks out there who own monitors, hi Ploof, we finally get a card that can actually take advantage of DP 2.1 UHBR20, a new DisplayPort standard that can drive 4K 240 Hz
I just
without
realized.
DisplayStream compression. And all of this while talking to your computer at PCIe Gen 5.
It's 2025, and ray tracing is no longer an afterthought, or even a choice in some cases, with the new Indiana Jones being the first game to outright require support. So let's talk about it. For our RT testing, we use the highest settings, starting at 1440, and I want to get this out of the way. AMD does not ray trace. Alan Wake 2 makes for a very playable experience on the 5090 with 1% lows well above 60 FPS. Numbers it can't quite hit yet on the absolutely brutal Black Myth Wukong, though it is playable, unlike the poor 7900 XTX. Ouch! In Cyberpunk, the 5090 has just a 20% lead over the 4090, but compared to the 4080 Super, it maintains its price to performance ratio, which I generally consider to be pretty darn acceptable for a Halo class card. In the lightly ray-traced F124,
screen
AMD
share?
comes back to life a little, performing well against the 4080 Super, and the same can be said for Returnal.
What
But
is
there's no
this?
question that the 5090 is king for RT at 1440p, with a crown that only gets more dazzling at 4K. Black
Oh, are you
Myth
trying to
falls
like
below what
overlay
we
a
consider playable for an
texture?
intense action game. Don't worry, we'll talk about AI upscaling later. Cause first, dang, look at this thing. Maintaining performance in the 50s at these settings in this economy? Dang, Nvidia, that's pretty impressive. And if you care more about absolute cinema than frame rate, well, it holds above 30 FPS in Alan Wake 2, which should go great with your popcorn. F124 and Returnal are similar stories as the
It's only a
1440p
PNG?
results, just with more pixels and fewer FPS.
Oh,
All
you're
this
using
taken together
GIMP.
means we're
Okay.
looking at a
Yeah, this
greater
is
than
AS.
30% lead over last gen at
Is
a
maybe
25%
in
higher
video
price,
Shake is talking
meaning
about AI
the MRT
frames.
cores
I think the
providing
AI
some
frames,
benefit,
be honest, is
but
stupid.
It's pretty small compared to the impact of Nvidia.
I'm a bit
just
worried
pumping
if I ever went to it, how
This
would
is
it
obviously
affect
damaged
my
compared to the
light
good old
baking?
days when we used to get yearly GPU refreshes with dramatic improvements to performance per dollar. But it's clear that unless cutting-edge semiconductor manufacturing miraculously gets cheaper, those days are never coming back. So if we compare this more to, say, adding a second card in SLI, a feature NVIDIA no longer supports, then the glass half full take is, hey, at least it costs less than 24090s. But NVIDIA still has some tricks up their sleeve. Holy heck, that's one tight leather jacket. How the heck did you fit that stuff in those sleeves? With DLSS 4 and multi-frame gen, by making use of
It's got the
flip metering
horn.
and swapping them from convolution neural networks to transformer-based models.
Oh, there are a lot of words again, lots of words again. Let's break it down. DLSS 4 is NVIDIA's latest suite of AI enhancements, and it's the biggest change in years. Previous versions of DLSS included a convolutional neural network, or CNN. A CNN can be thought of as a series of filters that look for specific details. When used for image processing, one layer could be looking for vertical edges, one for horizontal edges, and one for contrast, etc. The neural network
I have to play
then
Wilds
observes
with
the
frame
results from the
generation.
filters and can use that
I hope
information to
the performance
identify
is a lot
things,
better in
like the
Wilds,
image
to be
contains a
honest.
dog or a stop
It's my only
sign seems
concern because
convoluted.
both of those betas were
Literally,
laggy.
On 4000 series
It didn't seem
GPUs,
like
this
it, but that's
information was
only because I
combined
have a
with an
3090.
optical flow accelerator that interpreted the motion in the scene to upscale or generate frames. So why the switch? Scaling. Each filter can only scan and compute a small number of pixels at a time. When you have millions of pixels dozens of times per second, increasing performance can be tough. So DLSS uses a new transformer model, which, as NVIDIA explains, allows them to evaluate the relative importance of
Why
each
did I just
pixel
hear
across an
Transformers?
entire frame and over multiple frames to achieve a deeper understanding of the scene.
See if Wilds were running good with your
Ability
PC.
to reduce
I mean, I
ghosting,
have.
higher detail and
No, I
motion,
didn't,
and
but I do
smoother
have a
edges.
3090
They
Ti.
also scale better, which is part of why they have become so heavily used in things like large language models. Transformer is the T in ChatGPT, so while a CNN can see this picture and say, there is a cat, there is a product from LTTstore.com, a transformer might say, there is a cat enjoying the premium CRT themed pet cave from LTTstore.com. However, while a transformer can process complete images
Oh, I made it
faster,
rain.
it does require more data for training, and honestly, without the side-by-side comparisons,
I
it
made both
is
of my
tough to
girls
tell
wet.
the difference in image
That's a
quality
huge turtle
between
bad.
the two models, like really tough. There are clear benefits in specific areas that NVIDIA points out, things like fences, power lines, and barbed wires, but there's still
Mine was
always
fine with frame gen
artifacts when
on.
dealing with semi-transparent
Bug off
objects
until my PC was
or just
bottling. It had me
really
like
busy.
10k less performance.
A lot of the artifacts
With frame
are
generation
different
saw.
than DLSS 3, but are still present. On the bright side, at least on high-end cards, the transformer models don't show a substantial performance hit.
Well,
Enough
PC
theory.
might get
I
to
wanna
patch
talk
some
about
ways since
M
console won't have that
effing
much
G.
problem. Right?
Multi-frame gen
Hopefully.
is perhaps the most game-changing tech landing with these new cards. Like the previous version of FrameGen, it uses AI to generate in-between frames based on optical flow data and rendered frames. But multi-frame gen now allows users to generate up to 3 in-betweens rather than just 1, boosting frame rates to up to 4 times native. Does it work?
I don't
Well,
know.
according to our charts, yes.
I feel like it'd be better
Very
if
The numbers double, triple, and
is it gonna be okay with the
quadruple
other
to make the
transparent?
5090 look
That's
absolutely ridiculous, at least in the charts. But as big as that
I'd be much
bar is,
happier if
the
we stopped
real
relying so
frames
much on
haven't
AI.
changed. So what's the deal?
Because for me, it's like
MFG's
it's
pretty
like a
DLSS
shortcut to
3
being a
required
lazy ass.
Specific optical flow accelerating hardware on GPUs, and combined that with the game data like depth and motion vectors to generate in between frames. And it was an okay solution, but you had to have 2 bits of hardware processing each frame, and that's just inefficient and could even cause the GPU to throttle, resulting in a lower
Oh,
base
she
frame
didn't
rate
change.
to
She
multiply.
didn't save it
That's
as
why you didn't just see a straight
PSC.
doubling of frame rate when you turn
Obviously
frame gen.
PSC.
The 5090 and multi-frame gen eschew ADA's
Unless you have
optical
like
flow
the
accelerator,
original
and
files,
instead utilize
etc.,
tightly
etc.
integrated Tensor and CUDA cores in Blackwell
Efficiency,
to run a lightweight
efficiency is
AI
just
optical flow.
clever
Not hardware
laziness.
accelerated,
Oh,
it's
sorry, I
just
made you
AI
all wet
model.
again.
This means that single frame gen should now run 40% faster while using 30% less VRAM. We know it works, but how does it look? Well, it depends on who you ask. If you want to see your FPS number much higher, then it works great. Nothing else short of hacking your FPS counter will let you get nearly 600 FPS in Cyberpunk. But visually, it's not perfect.
I like this
Frame
hook.
gen weakness still persists.
I like
Look
him
at
when
the
it
combing
rains.
on these
I wish it was the
crosswalks
thunder
in
that would
Cyberpunk, or
like
this bottle phasing
thunder
in
clap my
animation,
ass.
or the doubling of the fan blades in these large HVAC units. In Alan Wake 2, there's obvious artifacting around the player model and around the edge of your flashlight, which is sadly exactly where you will be looking 100% of the time. And it's worth noting that these artifacts are not present when we're just using DLSS for upscaling. Curiously, while Cyberpunk and Alan Wake were both updated with explicit support for multi-frame gen, the feature can be forced in any DLSS 3 single frame gen supported games through the NVIDIA driver. And the game that fared the best was Dragon Age Veilguard. The world's full of magic,
Dragon
so who's to
Age
say exactly what a
Veilguard.
vortex of shadow is supposed to look like? And
Apparently the
since it already ran at a
storyboard
solid
for that
70
was not
FPS
great.
with all the settings cranked, no frame gen, it kept input latency manageable, which is really important. Because if your base FPS is only 30 frames, well, frame gen will make it look smooth, but you'll observe many
Ew,
visual
spits out
anomalies,
flaw.
and latency is still dictated by your true frame rate, meaning that the game feels far less responsive than it looks like it should be. The good news, says NVIDIA, is that MFG at least isn't adding any latency compared to the base frame rate, but we felt like it would be a good idea to verify that.
And verify we did. Using our trusty LDAT, our click-to-photon test results showed that FrameGen does not increase latency over native with Reflex on.
I
In
hope
fact, it seems to actually lower the latency
I hope these
slightly.
subs also
It doesn't
add
really make
other
sense to us, so we're gonna chalk that up to sampling error. but
other
if there
weathers
is any
too.
effect on
That'd be
latency,
really cool.
It's so minor that it's
Like
not
having a
noticeable
snowy
compared to our
map.
total
Ooh,
system
that'd be
latency.
so cool. That'd
mighty
be so
impressive.
cool.
The issue remains. You can't beat your base frame rate's latency, and when it's disconnected from the motion you see on screen, it almost makes it worse. Perhaps the situation will improve with Reflex 2, but that's not here yet, so we aren't going to dwell on it, even if the tech is really cool. Our take on multi-frame gen right now is that it has the same key flaws before. It's a win more feature that works the best when it makes the least sense to use, which means it is definitely not the silver bullet that
I almost
NVIDIA's
destroy your
promising
hut.
it to be. With all this
Rather than a
power,
map would be
it
awesome.
would make a lot more sense
I want to
if
do
you
it for
did NVIDIA to
Haven
make
this
some money,
Sharks.
right? So let's talk
I know how
productivity.
exactly how to do it too.
Hey, you might not know me, but I do this kind of thing, and this kind of thing. And NVIDIA's new architecture has benefits for me too. The encoder and decoders provide support
That's a little bit
for
weird and
2D
unique.
chroma sampling, which will make
What do you
working with
mean?
high-end video files much faster, especially for multi-camera video edits. The encoders also provide better quality at smaller file sizes. Sadly, we can't verify that
Like,
for you
they make
today,
your
as
skin
we're
more
currently
pale? Is that what you're
reevaluating
talking
our
about?
encoding benchmarks. But the new media engine is almost certainly playing
Yeah,
in Puget
because
Bank, where we see
that's
a
what
99%
putting
bump in Premiere Pro
a layer
performance,
over it
and an even nicer,
does.
nearly 20% improvement DaVinci Resolve when compared
Normally.
to the 4090. In Blender, NVIDIA has us considering finding a new benchmark as the 5090 has brought barbershop render times to less than half a minute. more than double the speed of the 3090 Ti. Nice.
Because when I put my
Before I
mask
end
on
the
my
transition
model,
here,
my model
double the
becomes a little bit more
3090 Ti, you say?
pink,
AI nerds
if that makes
rejoice.
sense. You
If
could
you're
try
like
adding
me, and for
a
your
Mac
sake,
Cap mask if you want.
You've been dying for NVIDIA to release a new 32 gig
Like a
consumer
skin
card.
Mac Cap
So
mask?
with all the bragging NVIDIA's been doing about AI tops, I'm expecting some big numbers. And in the Procyon text benchmarks, what the number is not big. Sure, the 5090 is still the best card on the charts, but I was expecting more than this. We'll see roughly 20 to 30% improvement over the 4090, depending on the benchmark, and 60 to 70% over the 3090 Ti. I can see why they keep talking about AI tops and not specific performance. In MLPerf, the story remains largely the same
You're
in
into Zed?
the time to first token and the token generation rate benchmarks. For image generation, our preferred Procyon benchmark doesn't support the 5090 yet, so we tested using the benchmark provided by NVIDIA. Prepare your salt grains
She's
for the
learning,
taking.
she's
In
learning.
the Procyon Flux FP8 image generation, the 5090 leads by a margin in line with the rest of our benchmarks. But when we switch to FP4 precision, the 5090 shows how powerful the native hardware support can be, taking less than 1/4 of the time to generate images compared to the 4090. We'd love to see how this fares against the 3090 Ti, but this NVIDIA-provided benchmark doesn't support older cards. I was expecting AI to be the place where this card really shines, but I guess potential buyers will have to settle for just having the best consumer-friendly grade card for AI. We'll call it the Nifty Findy.
Somehow there is still more review to go. Good thing this is so digestible and uncomplicated so far, right? Blackwell's main efficiency improvements over Ada seem to come from what they're calling
Chainsaw?
max Q functionality. It boils
A lot
down
of
to a
money?
few
What?
small but
We're
significant changes.
being a teenager and
Improvements to
TX
power
was like the
gating,
king.
thanks to an
Now
additional
just
power rail and
we're over
improved logic,
5,000. Just
allows
never
more
gonna
of
get
the
that
GPU
ever.
to switch to a low power state more
Until they're
rapidly.
over
In
9,000.
CPU bound or frame cap scenarios, this could help save some power, especially on mobile chips. But in GPU bound full load scenarios, this monster will absolutely draw its fully rated 575 watts, including transient spikes of as high as 637 watts. And you can see, even in real world gaming, it will pull space heater levels of power with an average of 554 watts in F124. And to manage all that power, they had to make a unique cooler design. While everyone else was making 4-slot behemoths, NVIDIA built something very different, and man, does it look good. Not only is it classy, it's also innovative. Over-ambitious even. The main board of the video card is just the middle section, and the outputs and PCIe connector are on daughter boards connected via what they call a flexible PCB. It's like a stiff ribbon cable, I guess. This allows
butts
for
and
a double
thighs?
flow-through design,
Wow.
with fans blowing through dense heat sinks.
Oh,
Anecdotally,
it has
the fans
thigh
run
physics
quiet,
as well?
Too quiet, even. So like the 4090, most of the time the loudest thing about the card
No?
will be
Oh,
support.
you're gonna have to weight
It's not
paint
the worst
then.
we've heard, but it's noticeable. And if you expected it
If
to
you're
run
gonna weight
cooler
paint,
than
it's
the
gonna
4090
destroy your
drivers,
clothing, unless you know how to
it
weight paint
doesn't.
that as
But
well.
given how much smaller it is, not to mention the enormous thermal load it's dealing with, I'd say
You
it's doing
know,
a great
it's gonna.
The
I
new
would
cooler
say
style brings new
do
build considerations.
do
We
that
know
last
that
then.
flow-through coolers can have a noticeable impact on CPU temps.
So I made an
especially
add-on
those
for
using
it.
tower instances. So
Ooh.
is double flow-through double bad?
Well,
We
there
took
you
the
go.
5090 and the 4090 FE and put them in a Corsair
4000D.
and even with both running at 450 watts to control the experiment,
I
our
swear,
poor
yes.
Noctua NH-D15 saw CPU temps that are roughly 3 degrees higher in both synthetic and gaming workloads. A CPU cooler upgrade, perhaps an intake-mounted radiator, could be in order for some folks.
Wow, that was a lot to talk about. So what's our conclusion?
Well, if you're a professional game developer or any other professional, or basically anyone who can use the new performance and especially the new features to make money, it's a no-brainer.
As for the gamers, well, if the 4090 was stupid price, but stupid performance, the 5090 is stupider.
It provides 30-ish% more performance by using 33% more hardware and 30-ish% more power, and it gets a roughly 25% price increase.
It's a 4090 plus plus. On the one hand, you could look at this and say, wow, this doesn't look good for the rest of the 50 series lineup. But it's also worth considering that the 4090 was kind of an outlier for 40 series, offering a huge boost over its predecessor, with the rest offering smaller upgrades.
So if you're on 30 series and still not in the mega baller income bracket, I guess all we can do is
Take
wait
care,
and see.
Gandalf.
See if Lattice
Bye.
has the strength to do this segue.
Squarespace. Building a user-friendly,
Good night,
visually
Gandalf. Good
captivating
night.
website for your business is not particularly easy, is what I used to say. But with Squarespace, you're set up with a blueprint for success. Their new guided design system, aptly named Squarespace Blueprint, helps you build your own unique online presence from the ground up with professionally curated layouts and styling options. Then you can dive into the details with their Fluid Engine editor, which features intuitive drag-and-drop building blocks. Once you're happy with your marvelous creation,
I was trying to get it. I can say goodbye. Just get good.
Tools to engage with your audience, generate leads, and make sales. Then it's just time to watch the dough roll in. Or you could go deeper with their advanced analytics tools.
I want to try this
what's
phone.
working and what you need to tweak
I
for
finally
your
get to
next
use
campaign.
this.
So don't wait. Go
5.
visit squarespace.com/LTT to get a free trial
Valid
and to
placement?
receive 10% off your first
Oh.
purchase of a website or domain.
If you like this video, check out the one you get on AT&T.
Wait, and he just stays there? Oh, that's so cool. Look, I made a... oh, he just left. Okay, never mind.
I remember seeing the press releases for this thing and thinking, whoa, that seems so cool. But also, who in their right mind would ever buy it? I guess now we've got the answer, because an LTT viewer from Milwaukee put the Galaxy GTX 460 WHDI in the mail for us, and after 10 years, I finally get to be hands-on with, to my knowledge, the only wireless GPU that has ever existed. What makes it a wireless GPU? I'm so glad you asked. On the back of the GPU, aside from your DVI and DisplayPort, you will find 5 antennas, which supposedly allow this graphics card to send an uncompressed, low-latency 1080p image to supported devices. What supported devices? I don't know. How does it work? I guess we're gonna find out. And who sponsored this video? Well, our sponsor, Signal RGB. With Signal RGB, you can control and sync your favorite RGB devices all from one app. Best of all, it's free. So download Signal RGB at the link in the video description. Because of the age of this product, it was released before Linus Media Group was actually founded as a company. We're going to be doing the video in a bit of an
GTX
older,
460?
style, starting with an overview of the
Holy
box. What's
What the
included?
heck?
Driver installation disc. Whoa, it includes the WHDI receiver. So theoretically, we could actually use this on any modern display. Antennas, power cable, and this is it, right? This is the whole sales pitch. Free your HD content from your PC and display it on your HD TV up to 100 feet away, through walls, with uncompressed, less than 1 millisecond quality. Do you call bull on this, Jake? He's making a face. You got some alcohol handy? What did they change their mind about here? Using HDMI, something, and WHDI, you can now stream your movies, music, and pictures to the big screen in glorious 1080p HD with support for HD audio. Have you ever wanted to play the latest DirectX games on your big screen? Okay, so it has one sales pitch reiterated 3 times. Use this thing with a TV that is far away, completely wirelessly.
Wireless.
HDMI 11.4a. Oh, HDMI 1.4a. So it was probably 1.4b or something. And interesting. There were a number of things that raised questions about this product at the time of its release. First of all, Galaxy, which has since been renamed Galax, is a sub-brand of Palette, who also owns a number of other brands. Gainward, Daytona, Vivku, Yuan, and Expert Vision. None of which have ever really had a strong North American presence, other than maybe
Well, it's still
Gainward,
work out.
Gainward was
Probably
a long
not.
time in the rearview
If
mirror by the
they,
time Galaxy
if the
was
model
trying to
maker
begin
changed
with.
how the
Second of all
Milatina
was the
way paints
price.
work.
It was released in January of 2011 and was sold for a price of $499, which for a 60 class NVIDIA card might not raise a lot of eyebrows today, but to put it in context, at the time was a whopping
What the fuck?
$115 more than the version that didn't have wireless display. So it was kind of in a no man's land where it was priced like a premium top-tier gaming GPU, but then positioned as a
That's not fair, I was eating
replacement
food.
for a media center GPU, which would have cost you half as much as even a 460, which was considered overkill for that at the time. This is an accessory package, the likes of which I have rarely, if ever, seen for a GPU. what are we looking at here? First, you've got one of the fancy, danciest HDMI cables that I think I've ever seen included with anything. You've got a USB-A to USB Mini B. Wow, these are Wait, what the hell am I looking at? A female USB-A to Mini B and a male USB-A to Mini B. Bizarre. DVI to VGA adapter, that's pretty standard fare. I can't believe the condition this thing is in. It's open box, but as far as I can tell, this stuff has never been touched. Here's a power adapter for the receiver dock. Oh yeah, I know.
I don't believe in capitalism. Sorry. What?
Oh yeah. Very famous brand. User manual. What do they have to say for themselves? Oh my god, yeah, that's definitely dating itself a little bit. Fun fact, by the way, even though this GPU family, the 400 series, is no longer getting active driver support, we were able to find a driver that supports Windows 10 and is only from about 4 years ago, so we should be able to play most modern games on it, assuming there's enough performance.
It's right here. It's right here. That's what I was being talked
There's
about.
like weights in it to keep it from moving. I guess it's
I don't
weighted
believe
base
Valentine's.
Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna leave the peels on. I'm gonna leave the peels on out of respect for the viewer who lent us.
It's
this.
Val's
They
Day.
like
It's
their
me.
peels. They're an Andy type character. So this is the WHDI receiver hub, which is not to be confused with WiDi, which eventually became a modern standard that we can still make use of today and is built into many TVs. It was built into some media devices, including TVs, but as far as we can tell, it never really evolved and amounted to anything. The website is still up, but as of filming this video, it has a picture of a PlayStation 3 on the homepage, meaning that it doesn't look like there's much in the way of active development. We also have seen this type of technology continue to get support. So for example, we did a video recently on a wireless HDMI solution that can simply be added to any product rather than being baked in, which is, in retrospect, the direction the industry was obviously going to go.
Translate IP
rather
is
than
like it.
forcing consumers to
Yeah,
buy
Google Translate doesn't understand
video card every time they
context.
wanted to upgrade
Is the
at a
reason.
significant premium. There's our receiver dongle, which needs to plug into the wall, and I don't know what this USB port is for, but presumably something. Are you getting all this, Brandon? Maybe you can give a shot of
What
it.
is that?
User's manual.
It's like a relic.
HDMI, okay.
Oh, it's raining in general.
SLI. Oh my god. Yeah, SLI was supported on 60 class cards. It wouldn't surprise me to see an SLI connector on this thing. I can't even imagine. I wonder if the mismatched BIOS would be a problem if you tried to SLI it with a non-wireless one. Holy crap.
Oh,
This
it's because I made it rain.
is
Or not? I don't know.
glorious. Wait, is this rusting? Or is this no, it can't be rust. No, it's residue. It's residue. If you want to talk to Galaxy, which doesn't exist anymore, you can call that number.
Oh, it's like a main color? They have different main layers, is why.
Yeah, it comes off. It comes off, Jake. It's not a rusty boy.
So they're probably telling you to overlay it. Yeah.
Feels pretty
Yeah, I
cheap
can
for
help
a
you with that.
$500 GPU. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we looking at here? Pretty basic board layout. Oh, in terms of specs, so what was a 460? 1 gig of VRAM, a mere 336 shaders. It used the same Fermi architecture as the much maligned GTX 480, although the 460 was actually a pretty sensible card. It didn't have the same power consumption problems. It's got support for DisplayPort. I believe this is 1.1, I want to say. HDMI 1.4a, although you'll notice that the HDMI port is conspicuously absent, and of course DVI. That's because the only HDMI-ish port on this thing is these 5 antennas. Why does it need 5 antennas, you might ask? Because 60 gigahertz wireless didn't exist yet. These days, 1080p 60 wirelessly, no problem. I mean, we've got wireless VR headsets that are doing far higher than that with incredibly low latency and indistinguishable visual quality. But these are all 5 gigahertz. So in order to reach the 3 gigabit per second of advertised throughput, it needed 5 5 gigahertz streams at 40 megahertz each. At least that's our understanding of it. As you guys can probably imagine, there's not a whole lot of people at Galaxy that we can talk to about this technology.
Look at those antennas. Holy shit.
An advantage of 5 gigahertz is that unlike the 60 gigahertz that we use for wireless HDMI today, theoretically, at least if their advertising is anything to go by, we should be able to punch through walls with it. And that's thanks at least partially to the quality of service features that are included with the product that allow it to analyze the streams of data, figure out which elements are most important, and ensure that those ones get through. How it's doing this with 1 millisecond latency, I have absolutely no idea, and honestly, I kind of just plain don't believe it. But that's what this is for. We're gonna install it. We actually don't know if it works yet. Oh my gosh, this is flippin' wild. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't really need to configure anything about the wireless stream. It should just work. And it features encryption, so again, theoretically, no one should be
Hi,
able to
Snackson.
snoop on your
How are
video
you?
stream, 'cause I don't know what
Fuck
Oh my
me
goodness.
like the toad girl I am and make me
Full
rip it.
HD TV.
I think for 58 years. What the heck? Hope you've been well.
Shut up. It's HDCP compliant too? I mean, that's pretty cool because you gotta remember too that this is a product of its time, right?
You're very
At
welcome.
the time,
Look at that thing. It's got antenna right next to antenna.
so transmitting HDMI over long distances
Oh,
to
headmate.
a projector
Before you
something
go
like
or
that is
anything,
very difficult.
give me the sum price of your plane ticket.
I had it at the time, I don't think. Because you know you're buying into a dead upgrade pack. But it's definitely cool. Imagine having this hanging off the back of your computer.
Take your time with it. Because some of people do it until after stream anyways. I just need to know,
This is a wireless HDMI
yeah.
cable.
This build looks like a jet.
Okay?
Fucking Dead by Daylight.
It's gonna work. You just wait. Man, this is one of those.
How
like, I
much?
feel like,
Depends on how much your
feel
flight
like a
costs.
tech enthusiast again, you know?
Remember, you need
Takes
a
me back
you
to
need
10
a
years
two-way
ago when
ticket.
this stuff came out. I was like, "Whoa, that's so cool," but I'll never get a chance to look at it or touch it. So I'm making up for those lost opportunities.
If you want, you can just wait for Auto tomorrow's, so that he can tell you the dates. Because it'll be July 3rd and then July 5th. But just check in with him to make sure. Plus, you got your new passport. Yeah, you have to check in with him because he's the one who's taking care of the B&B and stuff.
Buying this fully integrated device that comes with everything you need.
Is there a power light on here?
No, there isn't a power light. There's a network light and a video light. Is this a? Yeah, let's just turn it on and see what happens, huh? Okay. What are the odds this just works painlessly? And that's why this technology was so successful in the long run. Whoa! Shut up! Shut up! No way! Shut up. I have 2 lights on the back of the GPU. I have 2 lights on this thing.
Oh my god!
Did this just work? No way! That is freaking crazy! Never been turned on before. Immediately works. No, that's probably just the drivers grabbing it. We set up this Windows install with a 480 because it was something that we already had on hand and it would use the same family of drivers. So it's probably just sort of picking that up. Oh, no, okay. Vice Manager, come on, buddy. You know what? Come feel this. Jake, come here.
Oh my god, look at it, it's jittering.
Okay, but hold on.
It's jittering? Oh shit.
Whoa.
Would you know it's wireless?
Oh my god.
No,
Ooh, that's horrible.
Would you know it's wireless?
No, I would just think it's like, I would just think the cable is shoddy.
Which may be true. I mean, it was full.
The reason why it's better to just put on your main model, by the way, or your main texture, by the way,
Oh yeah, we gotta
headmate, is because if you did it with the second main layer,
You might need to see a source.
it'll increase the size of your model in general, since you're using 2 textures instead of 1. Oh, there's Meteor. Someone should get it.
Whoa, there's like an overlay and stuff. Oh, interesting.
You have to find it in one of the water spots.
immediately worked out of the box.
There's so many meteors lately too.
Okay, you're seeing the real deal here, guys. This is the only way, literally.
It's like the end of the
only way
world.
that we could capture what's going on here. That BenQ monitor is a super unique item. It has almost every input under the sun, and most importantly, it has an output. It has HDMI pass-through, kind of like some capture cards. Now, normally, we could use HDMI pass-through on a capture card to capture what we're doing while also outputting it. But because we want to show you guys any degradation of quality or jitteriness that's coming from the wireless connection, we
Where did it
actually
export?
capture what comes through the monitor rather than output what comes through a capture card. So
Monkas.
our capture PC here is coming out of the monitor. Yeah, that's it. It's coming out of the monitor. Nothing else has gone right today, but everything here is just immediately working. I'm so happy.
Is it 60 or 30? I mean, I'll record it
60. Yeah, it's 1080 60.
Oh, so like I
It's
caught
not
every
interlacing.
fish.
I think it's just like blocking
Huh.
and compression artifacts.
No, except for
On
two.
your side?
There are two fish I've never caught
I
yet.
wonder if they're faking the 1080p-ness of it. Because looking at this, guys,
Ooh.
whatever they're saying about there not
Question
being
mark?
any compression is clearly a lie. Watch how far this is
Interesting.
across the screen versus how far this is across the screen.
Oh yeah, it's like jello.
Do you see
I'm
the
gambling.
window deforming as I move it back and forth? I have seen an effect like this on cheap tablet screens. I've seen an effect like this on LCDs in very cold weather. So where the switching speed of the pixels is affected by the actual almost freezingness, like the gel-like state of the liquid crystals. I've never seen it on
I guess
a
Tidal?
wired connection.
I have
but then again, I
both.
still haven't because this is clearly
Unless there's like two more,
we haven't seen it
and
yet,
I have no
but
idea.
Apparently, a feature of this quality of service feature that it has is that some aspects of the image can be lost altogether or not update altogether if they're deemed to be less important.
I can't wait for my
Imaging was considered important.
I bought stationary
It is 1080i, you're right.
staircase steps. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm gonna be using a lot.
Yeah, so they're actually.
I think I might
completely
like it better
the
than
1080p aspect of
than
it.
my
Hold on
hula
just a
hoop.
gosh darn minute here. Inglorious 1080p. I guess they don't.
My hula
technically
hoopers.
say
Oh my
that
goodness.
The source is 1080p. So as long as your device supports upscaling 1080i to 1080p, then you will be experiencing it in maybe not glorious 1080p, but 1080p.
Are you so
nonetheless.
large?
You're not fooling around on the desktop though.
That's what Aya and Yumi say all the time when I'm with them. It's just like,
If
yes.
you were advertised glorious 1080p and you got this jittery mess for $500. But as angry as I
So
am,
true.
the flip side is that
For me,
there was
it's not freshwater or ocean. It's miscellaneous. I have no idea what they are.
in content. Not gonna lie, guys, it's not nearly as noticeable. Okay, this is totally
I wish I had
fair,
folks tell me that.
especially in a game
Just,
that has like
just get them to tell you that.
ambiance, you know, like got film grain or fog effects or anything like that. Okay, hold on. I want to look at it head on here.
She's happy. Headmate is happy. Oh my gosh.
There's a little bit of
She's
jitter.
actually doing model work. Wow.
See how he's kind of bouncing up and down a little bit?
Everyone just calls me coach.
But when you're playing, like really playing in the zone, it's not the kind of thing that you'd be likely to notice. With that said, one of the
You missing the second? Let me go check.
is
I can check right
multimedia,
now.
like watching HD movies.
It's in the miscellaneous.
in a
It's
movie,
the
this
top
would drive
right.
me
The very top right.
bonkers.
Want to do model work but your eyes hurt? Yeah, it's better to do it when you're not tired or like
Yeah, let's
not
try,
out of
okay,
it.
Yeah, let's try something a little more demanding.
So it's the top right and then the bottom right.
It seems like
Hi
you can
burritos,
also
how are you?
wirelessly transmit USB. All you've got to do is inject USB 2. There we go. Into the back of the GPU. Okay. Then you get a female USB hanging off the back of this guy. Huh? And theoretically, maybe it'll just work. I don't know.
Leads us? Oh, my headset just died
Probably
because
not.
they ran out of power.
I have no idea.
Auto work with
where
coffee in the
to
morning?
find drivers for something like that at this point. Honestly, it's
I mean, what you can do as well, go fishing a little bit, do model work, then go fishing,
Not
take
gonna
breaks in
lie,
between.
In a game like this, where every little bit counts, this is not This is not cutting it.
How do you even get those?
The really good latency latency we were having before, I think was due to
Just putting this to fall asleep to your soothing voice. Oh yeah, I'll read you a bedtime story.
Yeah, I don't even think we need to. I don't think there's anything else. Here, give it a shot.
What about like you should watch a video. Just see how a video is after this too.
It's gonna look bad. But this feels bad, man. Oh, we're in a real match, so you'll have to wait.
Are you ready? I'm gonna read you a bedtime story.
I helped.
I have no clue, maybe to find the ripples in the water? Oh, it's probably, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Oh my god.
Whoa, does it affect it that much? No. No. That might have just been a random spike. You're not sniping.
I was trying to look for hentai visual novels to read, but can't find any, so you'll just have to wait next time.
Oh, you were close! You almost got him!
Oh, the latency is brutal! It's so bad! It's like playing on a wireless Xbox controller.
Give me a moment as well. I'm trying to find my... Where's my headset at?
I mean, they don't deal with this anymore. Not by a long shot. Let's try some video.
Oh my god, look at the move. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
I straight up can't find my headset.
Compressed. If anyone had ever actually bought it, there would have been lawsuits.
Where is it?
This looks fine.
Yeah.
Can't tell on camera that much actually. Well, we got screen caps, so hopefully. It wasn't so bad the second time. The first time I looked at it, when all the crabs were moving, so I just like, you were walking.
Oh yeah, that's awful.
Oh, look at the legs. That's that quality of service right there. Ugh.
Yeah, who needs legs anyway, right? Oh, gross! Did you see when it crossed over? Oh! There's just stuff.
Wait, I actually can't find my...
So,
what the hell? Where's my audio?
I can see why it didn't take off. But what did take off?
Give me a moment, chat. I can't find my headset.
Squarespace. Do you think making a website is hard? Well, it doesn't have to be. Use Squarespace and you'll get a website up and running in a matter of hours, maybe even faster than that. They have award-winning templates that will help you make your website stand out instead of it looking like it's from the 90s. And if you're interested in how your website is doing, they have built-in tools to help you find out what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Both our Linus Media Group and LTX Expo websites were built quickly using Squarespace. And if you ever get stuck making a website, they have a 24/7 support team ready to help you out. So head to squarespace.com/LTT and you can get 10% off today.
If you guys enjoyed this video, you might also enjoy the look we took at a bizarre quad GPU card from ATI that was actually used for flight simulation. That ended up being a really cool dive into the history of custom graphics solutions for like really, really high tier clients. I bought this Windows laptop from the Amazon Renewed store for $54.
I have literally 2 audio stuff, but
here is a custom
Oh,
built
here it
top of
is.
the line gaming PC for $5,000, and my
I was
friends,
like-
that is far from the most expensive machine we've got. But just because a system
I was like, I couldn't find
costs
this.
100, 1,000 times as much, does that
I can hear
really
again.
make it
Oh my
that much
gosh.
better? We're gonna take a look inside these
I can
systems,
finally hear
test
again.
them, and game on them to see what
Hi,
your
Laura, how are
hard-earned
you?
cash can buy at these drastically different price points. Starting with what I got for $50. Look at this thing. I don't know
I
if
am
you're
back.
supposed to do that. And like, look at the screen. Like it's got this segue to our sponsor.
Ugreen. Their Nexode Pro 100 watt is compact and powerful, being able to charge 3 devices at the same time. Whether it tags along with you during your travels,
How's the
or
web
stays
fishing?
plugged in
We're doing
to your
good.
wall at home, you'll first
We're
have
just
to sign up
relaxing
using the
today.
link in our description.
Okay, the Lenovo 100E only has a dual-core
A
processor,
Lenovo?
just
Oh, let's
4
change this
gigabytes
video.
of RAM, and it doesn't.
Ooh, wait. More fun cozy games like this? I agree. I mean, there is, I do want to play that farming game. With the girls and such.
Maybe it's broken?
It should not make that noise.
Gurgle.
Okay, cool. It actually turned on for. Oh.
You've seen us build computers costing anywhere from $69 all the way into the hundreds of thousands.
But just because you appear on screen with some of the hottest hardware on the planet
doesn't mean that's what you go home to.
So what does our team run at home?
Solid gaming rigs.
Home-built servers?
AI dev mules? The hell's an AI dev mule?
How about
Oh, I got a bait.
But before we get to that,
Holy shit, that's a huge fish.
Cobbled together
to our sponsor.
Is your boss late for paychecks? Again? Our sponsor Odoo one.
Aiden, can you like move your spot? Cause you kinda took my spot.
HR app helps keep payroll, vacation time, and recruitment on track.
Fine. Now your boss won't have excuses.
Hey, I'm Dan. I am the technical architect for Linus Media Group. Today, I brought you my AI development mule called BrainCube, or more affectionately known as the box. You can see it uses the AK Mystic White opaque coolant. I've been wanting to make that joke for about
Join in
2
on
years
community.
now, and,
There's one I really liked. It was
Hello, I'm Nicole and I am the talent and culture
it
coordinator.
was what do you
Today
call
I
it?
brought to you a PC that I bought off someone on Facebook Marketplace.
My name is Colton Potter.
Cult
I'm
of the
head
Lamb.
Business development. I do business development. What is that? It's a good question. I brought to you guys the most powerful 2023 handheld PC that my money could buy. The Asus ROG Ally 2023 edition. As you can see, I've got the D-Brand Kill Switch case on it, which I got only a couple months ago.
My name is Emily Sudden. I am one of our post-production supervisors, former video editor, and this is my PC. I built it about 4 years ago, I think, COVID PC, before I started at LMG.
Well, I
built
needed
it
to get
not
my
knowing how to build computers, but it's
you
been
know.
upgraded ever since. The only original stuff in it, I think, is the SSD and the hard drive.
I'm Nicholas. I work in the labs. I look after Markbench and most of the automation that takes place with our testing. I brought today my main daily driver gaming rig.
I'm Natalie, and I'm part of the Creator Warehouse team. I'm the inventory coordinator, so anything you see on lttstore.com, I'm somewhat involved. The kind of PC I brought today is my Corsair gaming PC that I run daily at home. There's a lot of Corsair stuff in it.
I'm Adam.
Okay,
I'm
Headmate.
a writer for Linus Tech Tips. I brought in my home.
Are you gonna
server.
go get that
I
Halo?
named it affectionately Old Man because that is what it is.
You
It's a
might?
big
I can literally just
box
make that.
I use to store backups, Linux ISOs, and tons of illegally acquired media. It is actually like a server. It's a Lenovo Think server, and it has a server motherboard as well as a Xeon
You might?
CPU in it. But that doesn't just mean it's.
I've got a
So
DLC where you
today
can
what I
marry.
brought in was my NASA
Yeah,
box,
but the thing
or
is,
NASA
I don't want to be an adult,
The
a devil
NASA
worshipping
network
games, to be
attached
honest.
storage is where I stole
That's why I
all
was like
my
a
data.
little bit odd about it.
Oh, sorry, what did I say stole?
My name is Justin, and I am the fabricator here at LTT. So today, the PC I have brought in for
If you hate K, you
is
can
my
kiss?
gaming
What are you
slash,
on about?
CAD rig that I use at home. Primary gaming machine, and then when I need to do all of my design work, whether it is
Did you just
for stuff
vomit?
here
What is
or
that?
for the crazy crap I'm building at home, this is the machine I use for it.
How about we turn it on and see it drip?
Gurgles.
Good night, Dr. Beard. Take care. Thanks for fishing with us.
There we go. Ooh, look at all that RGB that I actually really hate.
These are not the colors I run at home, just so you know.
Okay, cool. It actually turned on for. Oh.
So I've been building this over, I don't know, the last 6 months.
Because
or
he
something
uses
like that. It's gone through a
symbols
few
for
different
devils,
iterations.
so
It
yeah, I
started off
know.
with the 2080 Ti's and has now moved up to the triple 3090 configuration you see here.
I decided to buy it off someone because I didn't want to go through the hassle of researching, buying every single PC part by myself. And at the time I was in university, I was pretty busy, and so I paid someone on Facebook Marketplace to do it for me.
This I built last year, midsummer. This one I built two and a half years ago.
It's funny, I
Ten
bought
days
this
evil?
thing the day
your
that our
mom.
video review came out on it. I think it was the first day that was available in stores. And on that day, before this, I had a Steam Deck.
I'm kind of
and
thinking
I
of
sold my Steam
getting
Deck
a
on
Switch
Facebook
too.
Marketplace, and the guy who came to
Only
buy it was
if
like,
they
"Hey,
have
you work for
Animal
LTT?
Crossing and I can
just
put
saw
it
you guys'
onto
video
my
on RG Ally." And I was
stream
like,
it
"Yeah,
to
that's what
my
I'm selling this to you for,
PC.
so I can go buy it. It was pretty sick.
It was last year at the
So I
Christmas party,
love Animal
and
Crossing.
I had won a PC case. So there's only two options when you win a PC case. Either you get rid of the case or you build a computer in it.
I helped build this PC back in 2020. Before that, I was just running off a laptop.
It's also
Not
probably
fishing
the
in a
longest
toilet? What?
computer I've ever owned. I have not opened this in 2 years.
And it's grody.
This system is primarily
I love Animal
developed
Crossing
as,
so
an
much. Me
AI
too,
mule.
me too.
So learning how AI development works, learning how inference works, learning how training works, all that sort of stuff, running models at home, and also kind of acting as an internet
I sure
sim.
you've had
So,
spots.
not everybody has access to play
I
with AI, so
love
wanted to be
Animal
able to set this up
Crossing,
in
Harvest
Blue and
Moon.
separate out GPUs, so friends of mine or other people could actually have
And
a
yeah.
GPU and have a dedicated space to play with it instead of having to pay for tokens, that sort of thing.
I decided to upgrade because I was lagging a lot
Stardew
on
Valley.
Valorant
That's the name I
games,
was thinking
And I
about.
decided I've had enough.
You can play. You can fish in the placeable well in the toilet. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Freelance on the side, which is slowly
Did
picking
I get
up
your
a little bit
bells?
more, so it's used for editing, light editing, nothing crazy like what we do. Yeah, but mostly gaming on the side.
I wanted a handheld, specifically this handheld, for 2 reasons. The first being that I'm a parent, so I don't get as much time to be able to game at my computer, at my desktop PC as I used to. And then the second thing is I like this because it has Windows. I know you can configure the Steam Deck to have Windows on it, but I looked up a couple of videos and I was just not down for that, so that's why I got this.
I was trying to just build the best gaming experience. I'm more of a
What did he
gearhead and
catch?
I have this
Good
addiction of
question.
chasing the FPS, even though I play games like Heroes of the Storm, but I need 400 frames because I know I can have 400 frames.
My main goals when I picked up this server was that I wanted something cheap, but also that would have a lot of room for expansion. This is a 8-bay storage server, and it is filled with almost all of the hard drives. There was a hard drive in here, and when I moved it, it fell out this morning. Luckily, I have Unraid, which means I have a parity, and also I have a spare backup anyways.
So some of the projects I'm working on at home right now that I'm using this machine for is both me and my father, we're heavily into
Sweet,
doing
can I
RC
throw
cars
this
and
far?
things like that. My dad's more so into the RC semi side of things, so trucks that are a little bit more scale looking. So right now we're working on making a bunch of scale accessories for the cars, or for the trucks. And we just finished a project recently where we built a 14th scale lowboy trailer for one of his trucks. It's all 3D printed, and I had to design everything in CAD for that.
I didn't really have a budget when I built this originally. It was just sort of cobbled together from parts I either got from the company or other ones I had lying around. Yeah, it's got 3 3090s in it, but I bought the 2 that
What's
are
fair in
water
Stardew
block
Valley?
here
You can go
second
to 8
hand.
players,
I
marry
believe
each
they're
other.
crypto mining abused cards,
I'd
so
rather
they're
marry
good
both of
about it.
them.
The air-cooled one here, which I still haven't got a water block for, is
Can you do
actually my
polygamy?
personal one
Or not
that I used to
polygamy,
have.
but like,
I've
you know,
since
through a
upgraded it
marriage?
to a 4090 in my main rig, so it gets a hand-me-down GPU.
I remember 100% how much I paid for it. It is the biggest purchase I've made at the time. I was really proud of it. It is $3,000 all inclusive.
I had a budget around.
Oh, there she goes. She got the toilet out.
For just
You
the
gave her an
PC
idea and
parts
she took
itself,
it.
not including the peripherals. I think in total, I spent about 1,500 Canadian.
I got this for like $150, not including the drives. That's really where the price, the drives are much more expensive.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
have, like,
water.
Some regrets about this thing. One is that since it's a literal server, I have a redundant power supply, but it's a server power supply. There's no cheap ATX power supply that is in this form factor.
I would build it myself next time, because then that would be like smaller upgrades. So like I know now, for example, the memory is pretty small. Later on, I would encounter probably a problem that I don't have enough memory, so I can probably do that myself.
My dream is that I just have a single cluster of compute or computer.
You can pull
in the
massive
corner,
crocodiles.
And then everything in my house is just a thin client. So if I did anything, I'd rather build just one big machine. Some of the server rack stuff, I don't have the room for at home, but that would be ideal.
One thing that's super freaking annoying about this server is that Lenovo includes all of these little hard drive trays, right? You're like, oh, sweet, thank you. They're not a hard drive tray. They're just filler. It doesn't do anything. It just takes up space. You have to buy
What the
other
heck?
hard drive containers. I had to buy third-party ones because they're $40 each. I got these on eBay for like $40 a pop.
$40?
Not the drive. The hard drive I got for much more money. That's a 20 terabyte
That's
drive there.
wild.
But I still had to pay so much for the caddies, and I can't get it back in, and I'm mad. I don't regret it, but I would get something a little bit more modern and a little bit less servery.
I've had a few issues since I bought this thing in July of 2023. This thing's cooling system started making these god-awful noises to the point that I couldn't play
Drive
any
caddies are
games.
expensive,
My
though.
wife wouldn't even sit next to me because she thought the thing was gonna like blow up. I just factory reset the thing and then it went away.
It warms up my
Accurate.
entire room.
Oh
I've
my
turned off the
gosh.
heating in my room for the past 2 years. I'm hoping it saves me money, but I don't know.
35,000.
I've recently lost the ability to put it to sleep.
Buddy's
The
catching
sleep button
speed.
just disappeared in Windows.
I kind of want to go for
it
there.
back. I looked it up for like a few days. And
I think
my
I'll
boyfriend
save
and I were trying to
for
figure it out, and we couldn't.
the
So
worm
I
license.
just lock it and let it kind of turn off on its own.
The quirk about this one is that this fan and cooler combo, I tried to fit into a Loki raw S1 like garbage can style cooler, but I had to like try and file down.
I didn't
the
mean to
sides
jump
'cause it was
there.
basically smushed up against it like a child on a candy window. So instead, I just zip tied it to this one and slapped it in here.
Sometimes the power button, if I turn it on in a certain way, it gets stuck. So you power it on and it just stays held, so it just shuts itself off. That's cool.
This GPU has a fun little quirk. Oh, it's not really a quirk, it's a safety feature. Around where the fittings go in here.
Honestly,
there is these
Thermaltake
little, like,
cases
brass
look so
copper rings
cool.
That if any little bit of liquid gets on there, it'll throw the GPU into a liquid detection mode, so that way it doesn't fry your GPU or anything. However, the problem is the fitting I used on this side here, it's a little bit too big, so it's actually coming into contact with the ring on occasion. So if I just bump my computer too hard, it will cause it to
she's
freak out.
trying.
It'll shut the whole entire computer
Someone get
down.
like it.
And yeah, it's a fun
CPR.
time.
No,
That's the
it's
SATA
okay.
cable for the DVD drive.
I want to go to water cooling, like full water cooling eventually. That'd be cool.
What's in the
But the maintenance might be a bit
drive?
expensive.
Maybe it's broken. It's busted.
So as much as I love this case, the GPU is mounted so that you have to plug in underneath. And in the video where Linus roasts all of our setups, you can see this propped up on the 2 CPU boxes in the corner of my desk, so it gives it enough clearance.
Let's get this DVD out of here with our, look at that, that's our bit, and our precision screwdriver with storage from LTTstore.com.
With storage.
That was the moment of truth. Damn, empty.
So I've got a couple other computers at home. I've got my main rig, which is now 1400K with a 4090. I have one that my cat sleeps on, which is a Threadripper system.
Nope.
That was a waste of money, I'll tell you that. And then I've also got a little Johnsbow NAS. I built basically the exact same one that we did in a previous video.
welcome back,
Also
Amy.
a NAS, I think it's got about 50 terabytes or something on that. So I've also got a 24-bay storage server too. That's just kind of sitting in the middle of my living room right now.
Oh, shit,
It's still
okay.
very loud, even though I changed all of the fans and the power supplies over to Noctuas. So I think that's probably about it. Most of them are just sitting on the floor.
I just got a NAS. I just put together a NAS for like home photos and stuff, which is great. I'm using the Ugreen one.
I'm slowly transitioning to Mac because I get older. I just like it to work.
And it's working okay.
No.
We have a few more computers at home, so obviously my fiance has his own tower, and then we also recently just built.
So with our
one for
video,
the
what?
TV downstairs in the living room, so we can like easily cast like
What the hell?
YouTube, anything, games if we wanted to.
That
The
is
other
a nice
computers that I own, you
case.
can watch
The black
my
orange
new
was.
upgrade. That's where I got that. Though now it has been moved into a beautiful Fractal Terra enclosure. It's a great system.
So I guess next up for this system is probably going to be a water-blocked A100. I've still got to be able to put in the...
Damn, look at the
28
water
PCIs.
cooling on
I
that.
think I'm running out of PCI slots. This board has 7. This is the Sage, I think 621W, something like that.
Holy
It's already got a 1500 watt power
shit.
supply, so I need to do some more custom cabling.
He's
and
got
things like that.
everything
So again,
water
it's
cooled. I
supposed
think
to
that's
have
the RAM
lights
being
holding
water
out of it.
cooled as
It's
well.
also got all the EK quick disconnects on basically every single fitting on this rig.
Damn, that's what I want to do.
No, I'm broke.
So if I were to upgrade my PC in the future, I don't think I'm going to stick on AM4. I think we're kind of at the last legs of where AM4 is going to be good, so we probably got another good 3-4 years out of it.
I love this case.
You know,
This is
CPR
one of my
is with
favorite
mouth, right?
cases,
So if you
but
do French
I
style,
could go for something
you
a
should know
little
what
bit
that means.
newer.
What?
The new
I feared a
Leanne
maintenance on that thing. Oh, you just let me change the water constantly.
The Borg Cube PC
We're not
case
constantly,
that
but
David has is kind of what I wanted, and then he took it.
I'm aware that the LIX came out early this year. I didn't want to upgrade because it didn't have a more powerful processor. I know there was a few different kind of power things they unlocked with the bigger battery and stuff like that, but if I can find a handheld within the same-ish price point that can run games at a high FPS or just better, I will absolutely upgrade. I'm just
What?
waiting for
How did
that
someone
thing
join?
that has the biggest leap
I
to
didn't.
justify
Oh, they're
me
requesting.
spending my money to kind of buy it, if that makes sense.
Dennis, what are you doing? What is this Linus's? Are
Who
you
is
renting
this?
out Linus's Porsche?
Acrylic?
I
I run a secret business with our sponsor Odoo.
This is one of your friends, Green?
That's why this bathroom's been occupied.
I use Odoo to sell this website. It's called Linus Unlocked.
LOL?
Every hour he's away, I make $20. So every
Yeah?
day I make
Okay.
$60
I
extra.
accept.
Can you calculate how much a month? You know what Odoo is? It's an all-in-one platform for business owners.
I know what Odoo is. Dennis, are you doing this on company time?
Not much time, okay? Let's be honest. Because Odoo's sick.
As long as they know I'm streaming. so don't say some
app to help me run the business. I'm just using the recruitment
so
app
don't
to
say some
verify.
weird
You want
shit.
to apply? I'll pay you more.
Let's not talk about it right now.
They have a time app so you can track your employees' attendance so they actually work, not doing what I'm doing.
You're lucky that Linus hasn't found out about this. Linus!
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this, why not take a trip down memory lane and look at the previous time we did this? It was quite a while ago.
Yeah, no
Things
Game
have changed
Awards.
quite a bit.
Elsewise.
Blue's also way too expensive of a computer, though. He's just that man can't be.
I'm not a big fan of the government. What is Blood on about?
You want to build a sick gaming PC on a reasonable budget. But the thing is, $1,000 doesn't stretch as far as it used to. Even a console can cost that much these days.
Let's see. Minus 6's wisdom teeth removed? Why is this a video? Not that I'm complaining. Ray tracing is mandatory. Ew.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play the new Indiana Jones game.
Hang on a minute, Billy. For modern games, you'll need modern hardware with ray tracing.
Ray tracing.
What's that, Mr. Murdoch? Why, it's quite an old technology, but now done in real time thanks to powerful accelerators in your GPU.
That sounds expensive.
It is very expensive, but you don't want your games to look ugly, do you, Billy? Ugly? Like you?
Sure, Vasilus.
I guess not. But I don't have enough money for a new GPU. What can I do?
Honestly, I would, but
You just need to find a sponsor.
games are expensive. I would do Indiana Jones, to be honest, but I don't want to buy it.
Even new hard drives delivered straight to your door with free 2-day US shipping. Use
I don't care about ray tracing. I sure as hell don't. To be honest, I don't fucking care. Never bothered me anyways.
Yep, it's true. Indiana Jones
Hi,
and the Great
Pertain,
Circle
how are
was the
you?
first game that was developed from the ground up to use ray tracing. Not as an option to make the lighting a bit more realistic, but as a core required component of the game.
That's so
We've
stupid.
set up 2 test systems. One
You okay, and
using
you?
the latest
That's
and
good.
greatest at
I'm
the
doing
time of
good. I practiced my drawing for today,
Using NVIDIA's
and yeah.
entry-point into ray trace lighting splendor, the 2060. We're at 15 frames. That being said, on both PCs, we've set everything
Oh.
to max. On the 4090 side, we're still
Ironically,
we have everything turned on
it's
except for ray tracing.
the video
There's
being
still a lot of
shown
ray tracing
is
up top,
Indiana
like the
Jones. I'm pretty
reflection you
sure.
can see in the window. Big thing I've noticed is that even in ray trace games, there's still just visual anomalies, like his hair kind of changing color. We are consistently above 60 frames a second, which is far above what I
We
expected
like drawing,
in
yeah?
this scenario.
But there is one thing NVIDIA really bunged up, and that's the
That game will be
We call
4060
RTX
explode.
ray tracing, but in truth, most games, even this one, only switch to global ray traced illumination if you turn on path tracing.
I'm very impressed with the 4090's ability to do over 60 frames a second, and I've had to verify the settings many, many times to make sure that I'm not secretly using DLSS. But that's going to tell you nothing about how the starter point
Stop,
for
don't
ray
even
tracing
think
is gonna
about
be
it.
the
What?
2060. And immediately you'll notice that the 2060 has a bit of challenge giving us the performance we'd like to see. And so why don't we turn down some settings and give this thing
I
a
love
chance. One thing to
XPs.
note is that Indiana Jones does a VRAM test when it boots. If you have 12
What
or less
are you
gigs of VRAM,
saying?
it's gonna set it to the lowest setting. If you use a custom EXE, you can actually boot the game and skip that VRAM check to get access to those settings, but unfortunately, if you try and turn them on, the game will crash. Actually, we're gonna leave 4K. We're gonna turn on some DLSS, baby. 20
We're gonna make
frames a second.
your
This is
base look
incredible.
really
Even
cool.
with an internal resolution of 1080p, we are still hovering around 20 frames a second. What if you have a 2060 and you want to make it actually run? Let's turn down some settings. This game is running on the 2060 at
Now
a
you're
native
really
1080p
camping. Look
high
at that.
settings, And it
Wow.
looks drastically worse, which is no surprise. But this is still a ray trace experience. If you bought your card 6 years ago, you would still be able to play these
My
games. in
horny is
fairly
purely
high
for
fidelity.
comic relief.
Reflections are by it. Oh, remember when there was bright light
Surely.
reflecting on the floor from that window? David remembers. Now it's clear that the 2060's first generation RT cores were not chosen wisely in terms of future-proofing. But as you can see, you don't need full ray trace global illumination for a game to look really impressive. And it could be argued that NVIDIA's big selling point for this generation
Stop jerking
somewhat
off.
came
What?
true, even if Linus wasn't wrong that you'd be better off waiting for a second, third, or fourth, or fifth gen card. But why are we switching in-game lighting to ray tracing? More importantly, why are we doing it now? It's been used in film for
It's like
decades,
Patrick
long before it was a
Bateman
selling
obsessing
feature
over
on the side of
business
GPU
cards.
boxes.
I don't know who that
Video
is.
games were using it to create the pre-baked lighting maps used in traditional rendering. We'll get to that, but first, you may already know the difference between path
Drink
tracing and
up, drink
rasterization,
up,
but
wow.
let's lay them out just in case. Rasterization is the
American
process
Psycho?
of converting
I've
vector
no
graphics,
idea.
or polygons and their intersecting points, into a raster image, which consists of pixels.
I've
Shaders
never
are
seen
then
American
applied
Psycho.
that best approximate what those pixels should look like based on lighting, texture, and material properties. Path tracing, often used interchangeably with the term ray tracing,
Get on in
even
and
though
move
they
the
aren't
us.
exactly the same thing, simulates the path of light rays as they travel through a scene, hitting objects, bouncing, reflecting, refracting, or being absorbed based on a material's properties. There are numerous methods that impact the accuracy of the simulation. Recursive ray tracing, for instance, has shadow
Gosh, dang
rays
it.
that are sent out at each ray intersection point towards light sources. And photon mapping emits light particles from the light sources of a scene in a preliminary rendering pass. But the principle of
Are you
both
doing the
ray
thing
tracing
you
and
mean
path
where
tracing
you're
remains the
fishing,
same.
doing model
Simulate
work,
light
then
by
fishing?
tracing the paths of rays through a scene. How many rays, you ask? Well, that depends. But the short answer is, if you want to do it right,
600? What the
a
heck?
lot. And when you do it right, it offers a big advantage in terms of realism, especially in scenes with dynamic lighting, like open worlds.
Just
with
distracted and
game
tired?
As for
Aw.
why we're doing it now,
Go ahead and rest
well,
if you
it
need.
was inevitable. The industry has wanted to for a long time.
It's
and
already
for
won
good
it as
reasons.
well.
Don't take my word for it.
So you
or
may
it
have
is.
it bad? Okay,
Pixar
okay.
describes it as conceptually and mathematically simple and elegant. That means that not only does ray tracing code take up much less storage than the
Without
large light
here,
maps we
time
use for
zone
pre-baked
doesn't
lighting,
exist,
but no longer
okay?
making those light maps or adding extra lights to simulate indirect lighting should both save developers time and, in result, make for prettier games. That was one of the key sales pitches for ray tracing, that the reduction in man hours outweighs the increased hardware costs. The only problem is that in the context of gaming, the increased hardware cost falls on the gamers, whose GPUs now
Why do
need
you
to
say
perform
like
those
that?
lighting simulations continuously every time they
Gamers.
play a game. Power bill? What power bill?
Hi, good
there
morning.
are other costs.
Welcome
NVIDIA
back.
has taken a lot of our money
Good night,
during
Amy.
RTX's
Good
awkward
night.
adolescence, and maybe more importantly, there's a cost in performance. The most expensive gaming GPU, at least until you can get its replacement over here, is the RTX 4090. It has over 3 times the ray tracing prowess of the underwhelming first generation RTX cards, and still can't consistently render a native 4K 60 path traced experience. Even the newly announced $2,000
Why is there ERP
RTX
going on?
4090 is
There's
advertised
ERP
to only
happening.
hit 28 frames per second natively in Cyberpunk with all the ray traced bells and whistles. AI assisted upscaling with DLSS is meant to make up for that, and if my lovely assistant will move, oh yeah, you can see clearly it can deliver impressive results. But from talking to one of Plouf's old games industry contacts, gamers aren't the only ones feeling like this transition might have been rushed a little bit. See, the pitch to developers, including to our contact, was of course time savings. But
Hey, did she just go to
time
bed
that they
without
saved
logging
from
off?
less manual lighting work ended up getting replaced with more time testing and optimizing performance on those underwhelming early generation cards.
Oh, there she is.
Optimization that usually resulted
Good night,
in turning
Amy.
down
Good
the visual
night.
settings, which in many cases left us with image quality that didn't look that much better than
Good night, good
traditional
night.
rasterization.
As Hardware Unboxed pointed out in an excellent recent deep dive, those compromises caused some glaring issues, such as noise and artifacting, appearing as a boiling effect. Those can be caused by low ray counts, needing to accumulate lighting information over multiple frames, and suboptimal denoising techniques. If you
She's
haven't experienced
preoccupied.
ray tracing at
What?
home, it can be hard to tell sometimes. YouTube compression and screenshots will cover a lot of those sins. Furthermore, devs are still learning how to implement ray tracing, both technically and artistically, and the available tools are more rudimentary than their rasterized equivalent. For example, our context said that key features such as light linking, where lights will
Honestly,
affect certain
I don't
objects
fucking
and not
care for ray
others, are
tracing,
not
to be
as simple
honest.
to use in ray-traced scenes. Some of you might be old enough to remember the era of Bloom video game graphics, where every surface was slathered in a soft, fuzzy glow that made it look like you were playing the game in a foggy mirror. Games like Burnout Paradise, Twilight Princess, and Oblivion come to mind, and just as Bloom, and motion blur, and depth of field and other visual tricks went from flashy and new to overused and disgusting to intelligently applied, I think ray tracing will hit those same milestones in due time.
Strangely enough, the strongest use case today for ray tracing, in our opinion, is the dazzling effect it can have when implemented.
I mean, you could
into
always
older
still
titles,
switch
either
to
through
Milatina if you
remasters,
want.
custom mods, or RTX Remix, NVIDIA's suite of modding tools designed to
Because
make
there's,
transformative
I literally
updates to
haven't
old PC
even.
games super easy. I
Most of
recently
it's
played
just
through the
like
original Fear with
Unity
added ray
work.
tracing via Reshade, and it was nigh transformative, even though it pushed a 20-year-old game back to sub 60 FPS performance. Part of that performance hit is the hybrid raster and ray trace rendering. Committing to full ray tracing can actually improve performance, like we've seen in Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition or Indiana Jones. So once ray tracing tech has evolved to the point where most games fully transition to ray trace rendering,
But
we
like,
may
only
experience
do
a
it
bump in
not
overall
because
playability.
everyone is doing it.
Maybe.
It's like,
GPU makers
is
can
this
reduce
really
the
what
die
you
space used
want?
for raster performance in exchange for even more ray tracing prowess, or dare I say, cost savings? Gosh, that would be real nice.
The worst
Or
part of all
reviews
this
my
is
ring
that until
because
we
she didn't
fully
believe in
solve the chicken-egg
capitalism.
problem, these issues will linger. And the transition is clearly going to take some time. I mean, nearly 1 in every 30 PC gamers
As for me,
is still
I
running
did
at
Shinano because I like the
60
eyes.
That came out in 2016. So I don't blame you guys for asking. Yeah, it's
Well, at the
pretty, but
moment,
is ray tracing
then work
even
on your
worth it?
Shinano.
Worth it? Like our new, more compact commuter backpack at
Because, you know,
LTStore.com?
I will tell you,
Jokes
you know,
aside,
there are people
only
that
you
still
can
use
answer that
like
question. But what
very
I
old
can
models,
say
like
is that no matter
Roferia.
who
She's
you
still
are,
popular.
you've got your head in the sand if you think that ray
And all
tracing
the
isn't
other
happening
ones.
and that you won't need it at
And
some point.
it's not really about the
I remember
model.
back when people
It's
thought that
really
fancy mesh
about
shaders
if the
were just a ploy
person
to sell new graphics cards.
that's
But
using the
I think in
model
hindsight,
can make it look
most
really
people would
good.
agree now that we're
Because
better off
I'm
with
still
their
getting
widespread
DMs, for example.
Alan Wake 2
People
looks
aren't
incredible
realizing that I'm
and
using a
runs well
Shinano.
on lower-end hardware, as long as it's somewhat recent and has an up-to-date feature set. But these things take time. And I can hear a lot of you saying, well, yeah, sure, it's cool, but I'm going to wait till it can be done natively with real frames, no AI. But I think it's becoming clear that that's not happening. The real solutions are going to come in the form of optimizations.
I guess the
like
best
improvements to
example I can
proprietary
give you
solutions like
is
DLSS
because
construction, or generalized shortcuts
I've been
like
enjoying my
better
Umbra a lot
distribution
recently.
ray
That's
tracing.
good.
Because the thing
So
is,
the best
even
thing I can
offline CG rendering, studios
the
are
best example I
still
can
using optimized
give you
shortcuts instead of
is
brute-forcing more
me
arrays.
with
And that's
Kikyo.
when we're talking about sometimes
People are always trying to go
24+
for like
hour render times
Celestia and
per
thicker
single
models,
frame.
etc.
your game,
But then when people ask me, I was like, no, I use a Shinano. And they're like, a Shinano? Because Shinano is not known for being thick and stuff like that.
5.2 million times?
But I made it work.
Really, I don't think the problem
And
is
I made it
real-time
happen.
ray tracing
It's
itself
very thin,
or even the AI
right?
scaling techniques,
But my
rather that
Kikyo
we've been forced to
was
live through
more than
and
just
pay
like
for
out
their
there, you
infancy.
know?
Once we've worked through the current shortcomings, we could see ray-traced motion blur and
So
depth of
really-
field that can push cinematic realism to a whole other level. Or hardware level
Your
support
Shinano?
for advanced features like
Yeah, but even my
bidirectional capture
Kikyo,
to reduce noise,
it's
add
like
an
you
equalizer
wouldn't be
time,
able to
and
tell
maybe
that,
even
you know?
the promise of easier developer-side implementation actually coming true. So instead of seeing the new
Unless
Indiana
you
Jones
absolutely
style
knew
hardware
your
of
model stuff, you wouldn't
pain,
realize
suffering,
it was the
we're just gonna
Kikyo.
see it kind of like the hint of a
So
whisper,
my
a
advice would
twinkle
be,
of a bright light at the end of a
I would say hold
very
off,
expensive,
or just do it as a side
beautiful
project,
lit
because it might be
Speaking of
as
the
you
light, I can
said.
see it.
It's because
No,
you
wait,
aren't
just a second.
getting what you want exactly.
Server part
So
deals.
it might be because you're looking at it through a lens of maybe Milatina might be able to give you what you want,
It's a good thing the folks at Server Part Deals
but it
are
might
there to
not
help.
be.
They sell
So
recertified, refurbished, and even brand new hard drives, stocking options from go-to brands like Western Digital, Seagate, Toshiba, and more. If that's not enough peace of mind, their customer service is all in-house and reachable via email, live chat, and phone. So don't wait. Head over to serverpartdeals.com/LTT
Meltina
today.
stocks so high.
You can get your
Honestly,
new
I think
bags
it'll
delivered
die down
straight
after
to
a
your door
bit.
with free 2-day US shipping.
Because I already had the same thing, but that model fell off pretty hard.
To get $5 off any order. We'll have all that information down below. If you're still on the fence about ray tracing, you should probably watch the video where we have people blindly test RTX on and off to see if they can even tell the difference. The results may
But like,
surprise you.
even with the Meltina, it's like, are you really going to get what you want? Or like, did it really matter?
Years to build a $500 PC that could beat the PlayStation 5. And even then there were some
Because for me,
compromises.
honestly,
And
I think
now
the
we're conspiring to murder
the
the
Meltina is
PS5
only
Pro in
doing
less
more
than a
popular
week.
than it really is.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Is because it's something that's different compared to the rest of the model.
A lot of money for our budget.
Except for one small problem, David.
Use any avatar,
$500
but
is certainly a lot of money. It doesn't buy that much these days. And while we could have taken the easy path and just thrown a better GPU into our original killer,
I can fix that.
LTT, we don't play on easy mode.
Yeah,
When we're done,
and honestly, whether it's Meltina or not, that doesn't matter. It's really how you shape it.
the same or better
Again, look at my model. The hair and the face matters.
This ain't gonna be a smooth ride.
Necessarily, the base does not matter because all of them are going to look young. And no matter, even if you go with Meltina, sure, she's got bigger breasts, does not mean she looks mature. Because the Meltina model still looks young. At least in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. It's not a matter of the base, it's rather if you can make it look mature.
I'm not gonna lie. It was
And that's where it matters most. But don't pull a headmate where she was like so I'm gonna call you out, headmate, on this, where she wanted to work on models and be like, you know, look more better and mature, but then never really committed time to it either. Even though I've been here this whole time like, yeah, if you want model, Blender, help, etc., just ask me, but you gotta work on it as well. Smile.
Motherboard in our system while
We've
comparing it to a
numerous times always had people come and go where they're like, they want to learn Blender, they want to learn Unity, but they never, or if not never, they hardly put any effort into it. And it was more like I was still making a model for them and doing it for them rather than them learning.
unfair advantage to Team PC. But as you would expect from any coverage of this topic, the angry comments came from the other side too, with many of you accusing us of favoring Team Console. Linus, you said, you didn't place enough value on the extra flexibility of the PC, on the free online play, or the cheaper, larger game library.
That model, literally any model can do that though. That's the thing. Because Wolferia does that perfectly, Kikyo does that perfectly, and it's not really about the base, but rather it's the person it's how the person utilizes the model.
Shortcuts to beat your wonderful machine. But we are going to uncut as many other corners as possible, which means getting the absolute most out of every penny we spend, starting with our CPU, the Intel Core i5-12400F. And I can
Like,
already hear you saying, Linus,
honestly, in my opinion, it feels like booth people are failing to realize that having a specific base isn't necessarily going to give you the look you want, or it's not. It's like not. It doesn't really. It's not the ends to all. If that makes sense. It's like what matters is if you can make it above the cut, above the rest. Because when I see that model, I'm just gonna think, oh, all Meltina look like that. And it's like, okay.
That's a nice little bonus for additional savings. The leap over to Team
Because
Blue
they all
features
fit
other
under
benefits as well.
a certain
Now, the OGA 17
like
platform
generalization.
for a few years,
If
there
that
are
makes sense.
cheap motherboards out there, like this ASRock B660M HDV that we found for under $40.
I mean,
Now, you don't need to go
even
for
look
this
at
one in particular. In fact, if it wasn't
even
for
look
the
at Popcorn's model. His is fucking Manuka,
couple of Gen 4 NVMe slots,
and he made it into that.
But going used means you need to be flexible and snag whatever works and is cheap. But hey, at least being B660, it does support higher speed XMP memory kits. Like this one. This, our 16 gig kit of
But yeah,
G-Skill
it just really depends more on what you do rather than the base model.
and a DDR5 motherboard.
I don't recognize them.
This kit
Yeah,
is
but I'm
just
not talking to you either,
price,
Hayden.
and every
Yeah,
penny
that's
counts,
right. I went there.
Especially now that we need to match the PS5 Pro's 2 terabytes of storage. And we did. Or at least we were supposed to. This is 1 terabyte.
It was marked in inventory as 2 terabytes. We're still counting the price of a 2 terabyte one against
I've been
our-
telling you, I've been here this whole time. If you want to, if you want to work on making it more mature, I can help you with it. I can give you tips as you work on it.
Justified our choice.
So
by
if you want, we
pointing
can
out
work
that
on it
it
tomorrow.
doesn't really have an impact on real-world gaming performance, but this time we're
Okay.
challenging ourselves.
That was
to
already
do better.
planned? Yeah.
We found something that meets
Okay, and me,
Sony's
have a good
minimum
rest.
recommended
Yeah.
requirements for a secondary drive. And we went with the WD
I just need to make sure that I don't have any plans on tomorrow, because they sometimes go to a casino and stuff like that, but I doubt there's anything tomorrow.
Though it should be noted that there are
Last I
other options
recall.
out there at very reasonable prices.
Because I think we switched it to Sunday.
You smell that? That's the smell of a right angle.
I'll practice my nose stuff. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure my tomorrow's open.
For our case,
And I'd
we
like to
chose
help you,
this
honestly.
perfectly decent mid-sized
Everyone
iPhone
alert, can go to
8
bed.
510 that we
Thank you
found
for lovely stream.
$10
Good night, Matt.
Okay, Eagle Eyes,
Yeah,
it's not the
seeing
exact
you
same,
excited
but
about
come on,
model work, I want to
what's the
help you
point
as
of
well.
us buying that black one that someone else could use when we have this white one sitting in our warehouse. And besides, the point is not the exact case. There are a ton of options out there around this price point.
You want to melt
including
people's
some
brain?
Much more fun ones if you don't mind rolling the dice. We
Well,
also
you got to work
have
on the
some
model.
older model cases that have support for an optical drive if that's your thing, but
That's when maybe
we don't
you'll,
need one
you'll
this
get that to
time around
happen.
Because the PS5 Pro doesn't have one either. Thanks for the free right angle, comrades of Ken Kutaragi.
If you do it right, you might even be better than me, to be honest.
Power, there are any number of power supplies that could do the job, but we didn't want a shoddy heartbeat for our Sony
Yeah,
setup
yeah.
here. So after
You,
looking through
you got to get ready for
reputable
Doubtful.
units at the
I
right
mean,
price, we settled on this Corsair
everyone
CX
says that, but they,
for $35.
if someone puts effort enough, they can probably get a better model than me. For me, I work on one model,
draws less than half of
so
that.
that's the only buff I have.
We're going to need it to power a GPU that can beat the Pro. Which I guess brings us perfectly to the star of any good gaming PC. And also the star
That's
of the
your-
PS5 Pro. If you
Well,
consider that
you shouldn't make
GPU
that your
changes
goal
are
either,
the
or
only ones that really impact performance. Sony made a big
I
deal
would say when it comes to your model, I will tell you this because Headmade did this. Never compare yourself to me,
AI-driven upscaling that they call
because
SSR. Ever since the announcement, I've been very eager to get my hands on
you
this
don't.
bad boy
Okay,
to
I'm
see
just putting it out there
what
just to make
kind of
sure because
card
like, you know, I'm in a very different like level where I've worked literally on one model for years.
XT, but the not yet seen ray tracing hardware
And what I want.
custom
As long as you keep that in mind. Because we've had a couple of people compare themselves to me and then they get themselves discouraged. I'm like, why are you comparing yourself to me? It's like, hello.
RTX 4070 because, as Digital Foundry pointed out, its feature set more closely matches the new console. But when it came to decision time, we felt that this XFX Quick 7800 XT with
I
its
don't want.
higher raw
I do not do
performance
that with
would make
anyone.
up for the
Good.
lack of shiny features and help us secure
It's a valid,
another
perfect
win
example of
for
someone I could
GPC.
compare myself to today. I never have.
$655.
Wait, really? That leaves enough for a sketchy Windows key, that 8BitDo controller we checked out recently, and even some stick lock from LTTstore.com to cover those precious analog numbers
Doesn't
during
love it.
transport. But I couldn't help noticing there's still no Wi-Fi 7. Okay, well, that's a bit of a corner, isn't it? But, hold on. If we built this machine using the absolute lowest prices we found, Scrapyard War style, maybe we could get it at a lower price?
$535.
Not bad. That's a potential $165 of budget to play with for a Wi-Fi card and, I don't know, other stuff.
What would you use the money for, Linus?
That's a tough question, because you're not going to go up another class of GPU, and you could upgrade your CPU, but that's probably not going to affect gaming performance that much. I think the best use of it, this is a pretty well-rounded system. Probably just go for some games. Speaking of, let's do a side-by-side. how close are we here? I definitely am seeing some weird moire in my rug.
You go for that. Just ask them. Yeah, but if you have questions, just ask. Okay, good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good
We probably want to
rest.
mess with the settings a little bit to get a little more visual fidelity and see what we can squeeze out.
Question for you. Where's
23,000.
we're still getting some pop in from the confetti.
Oh
Looks about the
man,
same on
this is
both
gonna
phones.
take a while
Honestly,
to
when
get
we did
to.
the short circuit on the PS5 Pro,
I could just
I
go.
didn't find that the
No,
PS5 and the Pro looked
I'll bite
that
the bullet.
different in this game.
I'll put it off
And I'm
until
having a
like
hard time thinking anything.
35,000.
Oh, the grass.
I'm not a
Your
blunderhead though.
grass
I can make
is
Gawk launch
noticeably
bodies
higher
fine by
fidelity
working from
than
scratch.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I want to catch up, I'm gonna have to change that.
Are they testing NVIDIA GPUs or something? Yeah, the 5090 if I remember correctly.
And FSR. So FSR will be in display.
Oh, whoa. Interesting. Does it look closer to yours right now?
Yeah.
Because we looked at. I swear, when we were looking at it
looked way
before, it
worse.
was. Hold on. Okay, I'm going back.
Oh, no, yeah.
Now it's poo poo again.
That's so interesting. It's so blurry.
What do I have to change?
You can
to make
press
it operate
Alt
like it
or
does in the
Control
menu?
and then G.
Am I supposed to be able to see what I'm changing? No, definitely not.
We're definitely getting 1% lows below 60. Ray tracing is on, which is definitely not the 7800 XT's, 4K.
I don't know how I feel about the 5090s and stuff, the 50 series.
I think in this game we're gonna have
I
to say
I
there's
honestly am just
an
not for the
advantage
AI
for the
generation
PS5
stuff.
Pro.
It is
If it's for like stuff like
acceptable
medical,
even on the base
etc., then it's like, yeah, I'm okay with it, but
that extra little bit.
not with gaming.
With that said, if you had me blind taste test these, I would not object to either of them. This is a great experience if you want to play Rift Apart.
I watched something that I've been curious to see for myself, and I would be able to tell the difference with PSSR for one big issue, which is some of its upscaling looks like it's moving. If you look at those lines in the deck, you can see them kind of like moving, and they're not supposed to be. Like they're supposed to be stationary.
Oh, okay. So hold on a second.
See? Yours are just
Oh.
stationary. So there's motion artifacting or something. I saw it in a Digital Foundry.
Ew.
I'm curious to see that.
So we've
The
got some
artifacting looks
advantages
like
and
shit.
disadvantages both ways.
Yes.
I'm just looking at the confetti in there.
Inside, yeah.
I think mine is just going to crap. FSR has no idea what to do with it.
It's pretty bonkers.
There's a lot of motion artifacts in it. And it's clear that the PS5 Pro's upscaling is doing a much better job here. Like, it's really hard. But if
I know.
you catch one with your eye and try to follow it around, you can follow a piece of confetti around yours. Mine, good luck.
Yeah.
That's just a garbled mess.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Overall, the motion is still there. It's moving clockwise or whatever. But those are individual objects, and that's just, it's shredded, almost, looking. My foliage doesn't look way worse than yours here, though. Oh, my trees do, though.
That was background?
Yeah, the background trees look so flat.
Should we change the
lifeless.
settings?
I think this is an L.
I think the PS5 Pro might take the win on this one. I have everything set to high, but I think we're gonna want to mess with the settings again. I think your menu looks better though. Like substantially. Oh, oh.
What happened?
Would you like to enable the Pro rendering mode? Here we go. Yes.
We reset these displays right before we started, and when we were using them for PS5 versus PS5 Pro on Short Circuit, they looked the same.
I thought Windows 11 HDR was supposed to be good.
Just said you liked mine better.
That's true.
Hey, did I load first?
I think you might have loaded faster than the PS5 Pro.
Got him.
Oh, no.
What the hell?
2 to 2. Wow, that's remarkably close. I feel like your hair is better, but maybe you can just add an
Thanks.
angle. That's true. I think your textures are worse. That's pretty.
If they are, it's not by much, dude.
I think, like the photos are a little bit clearer here. I don't know if that's a PSSR thing, because it looks like it's doing some weird work on their shirts.
Yeah. Dude, I would rather have the softer photo than the like shimmery line on it.
It's distracting.
Are you getting a good solid 60 FPS?
Oh yeah, this is very 60 FPS-y.
Me too.
Looks like your 1% lows are a little bit lower, but I wouldn't be able to tell.
Not with any kind of variable refresh rate.
The fact that we can be this close to the screen and not tell the difference, I think tells the story.
Yeah, they both look great.
They both look fantastic.
I think we could call this a close enough.
Yeah.
I think we could probably tweak settings and get it a little bit better, but you're already at your performance threshold, so.
Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Wow, this is not good.
Oh wow, yeah, you're 40-ish.
I'm not even, no, I don't even think I believe what FrameView is saying. Dude.
Ew.
Oh yeah, that's like sub 30.
No, that's way.
That's terrible.
The pacing here is terrible.
Turn off.
What is this for? Is this the 50?
You know what, I'm gonna turn VSync
Is this the
off.
50
See if
series?
that helps. Yeah, that helps a lot.
Okay.
This has to
Now
be the
it
50
feels like
series.
what it says it is. The thing about VSync is if you dip below the target frame rate, in many cases, it will actually have to dip even
Oh, it's just the
lower in order
PC
to
in
ensure
general.
smooth delivery
Okay.
of frames. And if you are oscillating between When I tried playing for the other team recently, I found a lot of iPhone features that I loved, but I ultimately decided to go back to Android, enraging 87% of US teenagers in the process. Oh, they said, of course you have problems with the iPhone. It's the switching that's the issue, not the phone. And if you asked an
Bill Guardian
iPhone
looked
user to switch to
good
Android,
to begin
they'd
with, but
have
holy fuck, that
even
was
more
worse.
issues. But
Yeah,
what
the
if?
story wasn't
I honestly
great.
don't know. I mean, I feel like the feature set of both platforms is close enough these days that the process of migrating between them is probably more painful than daily driving your non-preferred device. But the thing is, it's my job to constantly swap out my tech and to get comfortable. So what I need then is some fresh meat. I'm talking people who have never dailied an Android device. Some of the Apple faithful, if you will. And guess what? I found some, and I made them an offer that they couldn't refuse.
Bonus pay. Oh.
Your choice of any flagship Android phone. I receive your iPhone for 1 whole month, just like what I did. Also, don't tell them this, but there will be a little bonus offer if they make it through the whole month.
Oh.
What phone will they pick? And will they stick to Android after their trial marriage? Or will they go home with their original partner? I know who I'm going home with. Our sponsor. Oh, it's Dbrand. Dbrand is forcing me to tell you about the zero yellowing clear case.
Dbrand,
It is
they're
guaranteed
so
to never turn
unhinged.
yellow, and they boast best-in-class scratch resistance as well. Pick one up at IamVeryShort.com.
They love shitting, like hitting the shit with Linus too. I like it so much. Hi, Mr. Presto. How are you?
Let's meet our 3 contestants.
Hi, I'm Lisa. I am the senior designer on the fashion team at Creator Warehouse, and I'm currently using the iPhone 16 Pro.
Hi, I'm Tynan. I work at Creator Warehouse as a senior mechanical engineer and our shop supervisor. And I'm running an iPhone 14 Pro.
Hi, my name's Andy. I'm the production supervisor on the shooter side. So I use, not this one, iPhone 16 Pro.
Surprisingly, these were not
I'm
the
still
only
on a
iPhone
10.
protagonists in our office, but we chose these 3 for 2 reasons. One is that all of them are using a relatively modern iPhone. I mean, it wouldn't be fair for someone to come from a 7-year-old iPhone and compare that to a modern Android, would it? And 2, we wanted some variety in the types of people that we chose. So we've got the one who lives and breathes the Apple ecosystem, the one who's kind of indifferent but just keeps buying what they're used to, which is perfectly valid. And finally, the one who was already kind of interested in switching, but just can't find the time, what with his dedication to finally bringing our amazing LTT cables to life. Coming soon, lttstore.com. Let them into the store! We laid out the following phones in our store and have hired a minimum wage employee to read the product
Wait, they made a
cards to our
Republic of Gamers
The
phone?
goal here was to recreate the
I
retail
honestly,
experience
I would
and
have got
allow them
that.
to ask questions about the devices before purchasing one. Let's see what they pick. Oh, and hey, since Dbrand is paying us anyway, I'm going to make sure that they send over some of our collab glow circuit skins to stick onto the contestants' phones.
How much do you know about any Android phones at all?
Less than 0.
I know a bit, but not a ton. I debated
All I
switching
know
to an
about
ROG a while
Android
ago after I
phone
got
is
one
the
at Christmas
elitism.
party, and then decided not to.
They're a operating system similar to iOS. They've been used on phones.
The most common phones people think of when they think of Android are Google and Samsung. So we're actually going to start there, and then
The
we'll work into
elitism?
some more
Yeah.
niche ones. But I think
This
they each have a
is
feature
made a
that you're
phone.
gonna
I also
enjoy.
think there is
Currently,
a
Google is
camera
on
company
Pixel
called
9
Red or something
of
that made
their
a phone.
flagship
So
Pro
yeah,
phones.
I
This is the XL, so it's actually
camera
a
in
little
it
bit
for
bigger.
recording
See, my
videos.
hands aren't actually
Why not just
like
get
that
a
small
video
hands,
camera
you're
at
a
that
woman,
point?
But it really annoys me the way I can't get past. I can just about get past the whole screen on this one.
Oh, These are definitely large. One gripe I've actually had with phones in general are heading, but
Yeah,
also
the
iPhones
elitist
is
them where
just
they're
getting
like just
physically
like
large and trying to reach at the top corner is really awkward.
after getting my
I
folding
like
phone, I
it
can never go
because
back.
It looks like iPhone. It looks
But
exactly
like they're just
iPhone. It's
like,
got the rounded
yeah,
corner
you're
and,
an
you know,
iPhone
slightly
user.
better, like,
It's
hole
like, oh, we
pouch.
have.
So that's pretty similar.
That's very
in
similar.
terms of overall size and just general form factor. I think
Yeah.
this is even thicker and definitely heavier.
The rounded corners as well kind of give it that iPhone-y
Yeah.
feel, right? This is the Ultra. This is like...
Oh, no.
I didn't even get into anything. This is like the flagship of flagship Samsungs.
I feel like business bro with this one though.
This is a chonker.
Yeah, with how Twitch has been, I am not taking the risk.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought that was going to be a problem. Although with a case,
First thing I want to pick it up. I don't
There's
like
another
it.
sell
It's like
point?
it digs in my palm.
Really? Oh, because the corners.
The corner digs in my palm.
That's so interesting. I think you are the third person out of all three people to immediately mention that the corners on this are like, you're scared you're going to get them caught on something, or they're so obvious.
It's not really comfortable to hold.
Does the pen add to it? Because it has an S Pen.
Why do I need a pen? I'm like using my phone.
I am asking, trying to bring you the best customer service.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If you're using this, the pen is cool.
Using some of the Samsung apps, you can
Imagine
actually
getting in
write
trouble
out
for
what
that
you
when
want,
Twitch
and it'll
is
translate it to, like,
unbanning literal
visual
terrorists.
text as if you typed it.
Yeah, but when it comes to
So if you're someone
VTubers
who
and
prefers
stuff,
to do kind of like more
YouTubers
physical
and
writing, I think that
in
could be a
general,
selling feature.
they go so much harder. They go way harder. You can have a community full of racists, they won't bat an eye, but if you're a VTuber and you show like a little bit of skin, they're like, I'm gonna fucking,
Can you define
I'm gonna
that? Like,
hang
what do
you. It's like,
just
oh
for people at
shit.
home?
It's
You
like,
know,
okay.
Pixels sort of like have like the little bit like filmy look. So like the roll off like is
Shit's
smoother.
wild.
Okay.
Especially
But, like,
since
for
VRChat
this, you can just tell, like, the-
streamers have been getting
yeah, the
banned left and
camera is
right.
trying to
It's like,
process,
no, I'm
like, the
okay.
image of, like, the
Yeah,
highlights and stuff. Similar,
I'm not gonna
okay,
fight
but,
this.
I still prefer like the Pixel.
Yeah.
We can try to take a very similar picture of
VTubers are like
higher up picture
getting
of
treated like
Andreas,
abused animals.
Just a wee bit more flattering.
There you
Here we go. Okay, so that's what I was expecting. I was a little bit horrified with the last one.
Okay.
Because the thing is that, yeah, it wasn't a macro or anything, but
People
like,
are
I
getting
take
deserve
so many
viewers
photographs of like little details.
or
in it.
VRC stuff to
And I
deserve
need a
it.
really good camera
Well,
getup.
settle down. They're gonna get mad at you.
I mean,
Uh
that
oh.
looks meh, but also
You're
I'm
like,
not
"Arrgh,
any
how
favor-
dare
any
you? This
favors
stuff
at
is
all."
We got
normal.
one more Samsung here for you. This
Did
is
you
the
watch it? Well, to them it's normal.
a screen on the outside. This is where you can like quick.
I know
access
someone shares your opinion.
notifications. Someone texts you, you can see who it is, swipe it, whatever. But obviously,
He shares
it is
their
still a phone.
opinion.
You know what I like about this?
I'm
Is
so
the
curious
fact that
about
all
who
I can
now.
see when I do that
That was bringing
is
up
the time and
names.
date, and I don't have the temptation to like get distracted.
You know who? I actually don't.
Part of me misses
I
the old
actually
days
don't.
with the
I talked
OG
about it
phones.
yesterday.
That's what this is emulating.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Bigger and more.
You can DM
more
it to me if you
smartphone-y.
want,
But if you wanna
but
take
I don't
some
remember.
photos,
I actually
tests,
don't.
Whatever.
Yeah, not bad.
Again, for most people, probably going to be okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you immediately are like.
Imagine pretending to fellatio
against it,
someone.
for it. What's your
I'm
feelings?
moaning and you get banned.
Flip phone is cool.
Cool.
Especially like Final Fantasy VII.
But that stuff is normal in VR chat.
Main
Didn't
character,
you know?
And then like do a flip phone. That's freaking cool.
First impressions. You like the size of this one. You kind of like some of the features of this one, but then the.
Oh,
folding
does
is
he? I
so
don't.
cute. Which one is kind of your
I
top
don't.
one out of these three?
I didn't know
still
that.
think, like, even if it's got kind of cool features,
At least
I
that opinion.
I'm not going to use the
pen
the
or
penny
anything?
thing,
Cool.
and I don't like the corners. This is just like for the wow.
Yes.
You know, and for stupid girl pockets. For the
But yeah,
sake of
going
trying
back to
things
it,
out,
it's only a
I'm very intrigued by
fellatio.
this.
Cool. I'm actually so happy that.
Yeah.
That
I
is
stand with this.
intriguing
Oh
instead
no.
of just like defaulting to similar. What are the standout ones for you?
These two.
You like those two?
This
Okay.
one seems meh. If
boring?
I'm like exploring.
What the hell was
having
that
different
big
features, I
ass?
should explore having different features.
Cool.
Or at least I feel like I should explore having different features. instead
Great
of
way to
just
look at it.
Another slightly more different phone.
You don't necessarily like the form factor of this one.
Zero
You
for
think this
that
one's
one.
too big,
This one too big and cornery, and I like this one.
so you would just go with the S24.
Yeah.
We're getting into the ones that I'm calling the iPhone-y.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's by physical design
iPhone-y.
or the actual operating system, they try to make it as ease of use for iPhone
Says
users,
do whatever you
iOS
want, but if you get
users,
banned for it,
including
at least
having
own
an
up to it. Says
AirDrop
people
feature.
do the
If
things they did,
whoever
then go,
you're
how could I
AirDropping
get
to
banned for
downloads
that?
an app, you can
That's the
AirDrop
part he
it.
doesn't agree with. Oh yeah, I know, I agree.
It's really convenient.
I'm in the
Is
same
that
boat with
only
him.
on the phone, or
I
can
agree
do
with
it
the
from my
statement.
computer?
Do whatever you want, but if you don't own up to it,
Airdrop, you
then
don't have
yeah.
to
obviously.
That's why I was talking about the
it
whole
just
ban, but with the other person where they're like,
it just works.
but I didn't. But
That has been the
VRChat
biggest
isn't a banned
complaint by
game. It's
far, I
like,
think,
okay,
when
but
we've
did you
asked
read the other
anyone
part?
who's willing to switch to an Android, they're like, what about AirDrop?
still-
Okay, I still want you to check them out.
I still don't
wanna
think
see
I
what you
know who
think
this
of them.
is.
So
It's
let's
better
start
you
with our
don't
Oppo
know.
X8 here. Linus did a short circuit on this one, and he was genuinely very shocked with how much this just felt like an iPhone.
Yeah,
Right.
like I can see why he said that. For absolutely, even with this, like with the Bluetooth and.
But yeah,
everything.
I do agree when people play dumb for why they got banned.
For you, right? Because if you like
It's just
iPhone,
like-
you might want to go to
I mean, I know I did it to an extent, but it's because I was following the Just H standard back then. But then I realized, oh my gosh, wait a minute,
very similar operating
they do it
systems. This one's a
differently.
slight branch.
Yeah.
off
I was
of our
like, yeah,
ColorOS.
you know what, it's
they
my
both have
fault.
Dynamic Island as well, which is very similar to iPhone, which is like the whole camera bump, and it'll show you your charge times or your camera record, like the rounded corners.
Around the corner, yeah.
Both of them running incredible cameras. Actually, you can see they're basically the exact same. I believe they're both by Hasselblad.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, that looks familiar.
Yes.
Because that's like the same.
They caught my eye with the Hasselblad logo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is that significant?
First, they're well known.
Okay.
Especially
Yeah,
like, if you
VTubers
like
get
the
treated like abused
camera
animals.
type of thing, like
I don't even
once
say
it's
they're
Hasselblad,
abused
you know,
animals. More
the
like
color is not gonna be like.
it's more like
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look then. Let's take a photo.
All right. Yeah, it's about the same as.
it's
Samsung.
like VTubers are getting
Yeah,
treated
still
with
then prefer the
disdain.
Pixels camera.
I think Pixel camera might still be better.
Okay.
That's an interesting design choice. Why is photo button red?
You would expect that to be video.
Yeah.
Right? Well, that's red, and then that's less red.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm using my own phone. I feel like if I'm going to go ahead and use an Android,
I just browse Reddit from time to time, see drama pop up, and just know better than to like.
because
okay.
it's gonna feel. I feel like it's gonna just feel like my phone without some of the features that I.
Got it. And that could lead to like frustration.
And I think that would make me frustrated.
We have 3 more phones to go through.
All right.
It's nice seeing OTK implode.
These are
Oh.
kind of the curveballs we're throwing into the mix.
Yeah,
And
they're
each
like,
one kind
oh
of
my
is
gosh.
special in their own way. This is the Asus ROG
Oh, I
Phone
just
8.
fell again.
It's a gaming phone.
They're like straight up fighting each other and everything. Well, not fighting, but
Jeez, this thing is massive.
it's definitely
It's a
falling
shocker.
apart.
If you pick this phone, it does come with all the accessories. And there is a attachment cooler if you would like to have
Except
it on the
soda.
back.
Yeah.
It honestly compromises a lot of features that I think you'd like.
That shit's falling apart.
Oh, double USB-C, which
That's
makes
a
sense
big
for
feature. Yeah, a lot
if
of
you're
people
trying
like
to do
to
something like that. Yeah.
Because it's a gaming
Yeah,
phone, right?
It's a gaming phone. You wanna,
Sweet
you know,
posted a
when
new
you're
pic
charging and
of
stuff.
art.
Exactly.
Don't
Wow.
do that. It's gonna hurt your battery.
All right, I'm gonna create what? Wow, that's a UI, all right.
You're a gamer.
So this is like they got their like the icon got their own shape.
They fully embrace that they're
They
like a
fully
gaming
embrace
phone.
that's ROG. It looks like ROG, and I in general like ROG stuff.
You should open up the camera though.
I mean, the icon for it doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. I mean, it seems fine. I think everything these days is gonna have a fine camera.
I ended up
pretty
doom
much no matter
scrolling.
what you're doing,
What
I
happens to
would
me?
assume.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. I think it's going to be enough for you to get by, but I would not rely on like if you had to send a client. a
Jeez,
nice
we've been
photo,
fishing for this
I
long.
would not use this phone.
I'm so okay.
Infirmity
I'm
is not
sunlocked
as
since
nice
getting the new
as,
fishing bait.
iPhone.
The next
That's
phone
why I haven't
is the
stopped
Nothing
yet.
Phone 2A.
Also,
I want you to
yeah.
pick it up and use it, and tell me if something is different about it.
Do I have to put everything on this?
Yes, it is very. Okay. I mean, the reason
Didn't we-
why is it is a
Didn't I
$400
accept
phone.
someone's?
It is
Oh,
a
they're
dirt
just
cheap.
somewhere else.
It is a different phone. It is a very different phone.
Yeah. It also has a lot of like iPhone fit and feel to it too, other than until you turn it on.
Yeah,
Then not so much.
If
Oh,
you decide to commit to it, we're going to give you the full nothing treatment. If you want to embrace the Android ecosystem, you can have the Buds.
I guess
and
just
an
make your own
Android
fishing
watch.
game at this point,
These are all
JK.
from
No, I'm
nothing,
okay.
And these all still come out less than
I
any
eventually
one of
want
these
to do my bullet haul.
Honestly, this
I'm getting
does
ready
not
to
feel like a phone.
import
I just,
the
like,
new
design-wise,
Horizon
would you
district
say it
too.
feels like more?
It feels
Fishing
more
for Brutus?
premium than
Ah,
like a $400
I love
phone.
that.
Okay, cool.
I think like good job, nothing.
Still has a 6,000 milliamp hour battery, right?
But the girls wouldn't like me doing that. They're like, nope, sorry.
Too small
Belongs
batteries?
to us. It's like, oh, okay.
We enlarged the battery size this
The only
year.
kind of fishing I want to
and
do
it's gonna
here
be
is for
the
compliments.
greatest iPhone ever made. Of course, like if we're bringing a new iPhone, it's supposed to be the best one.
Do you like the OS interface? Because it is very different.
I like it, but like, I'm worried that like in a couple of days I'd be like.
Oh, it
pretty
got so
old.
dark.
It has lights on the back.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't remember how to turn them on.
I think like.
Fishing for that dragon girl?
See, I'm like trying to pull down and then search. That's like my iPhone like muscle memory. See, that's gonna be my.
Reiki
biggest puzzle of,
Tidal
like, finding
Cosmetic?
where all the things are. Wow.
That's actually a good point you bring that up. We're offering a 1 week and a 2 week check-in warranty. So after 1 week,
I
you can come to
think
me with all
one
of your
or
issues that
two
you're
more
having. I will do
fishing.
my best to solve them.
Okay.
And then after 2 weeks, one more
And
time,
I
I'll
should
do my
be
best to
good.
solve them. But then for the last 2 weeks, you're going to be on your own. This is just to try to recreate you buying a new phone. My contacts didn't sync. What happened? I'm going to help you with that to make your transition as smooth as
You're
possible.
the genius bar.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go.
That's cool. Wow, it's definitely cool.
It's
but,
a
like,
talking feature, you know, like.
It's a cool feature, but like you're, I don't know, like probably most of the time my phone stays in my pocket, so I can't see it. You know what this could be useful? Like if you're taking photo of your kid.
Oh,
What?
you just play something funny because they'll probably look at it?
Yeah, they'll probably look at it, and it's like right by the lens.
That's an interesting thought. I didn't even think about that. We should take a look at the camera. Wow. That's a great
strange.
sound.
That was a noise.
Yeah, the camera looks like fine for like $400.
Where would you rank it amongst the other ones? Would you say it's like on par with like the Asus ROG phone? Would you say it's the worst one we've looked at?
I think like right now, just looking at this, it might be the worst one.
I've been intrigued by Nothing phones in the past. Not enough to really like explore it seriously, but I'm just curious. I kind of like the general idea.
This is the Sony Xperia. The reason why this one's a little bit different is you're gonna
Let's
notice it's very
see.
skinny.
It is skinny.
It
For
actually
5
goes through the
minutes,
aspect ratio similar to movies. I don't want to call it a photographer phone because you should just buy a camera if you're going to get into professional photography. But the camera in this has been compared to be some of the greatest cameras. A lot of people really like it. I know
Okay.
Andy is very excited to pick out this phone personally.
I actually went to like Yodobashi Camera when I was in Japan, and I saw the newer version, the 1.6. I actually prefer the 5. I think this is 21:9.
Yep.
The newer one is like
Inside
18:9
Ica, there are
or
2
something like
wolves.
that, so it's, like,
No one knows what they're
wider.
doing.
The reason why
What
I
the
like
hell
this
is that
more
supposed to
is,
mean?
like,
That
it's
fucked me
very
up.
one-handed. For a larger phone, I just can't like one-handed type.
You should take the camera on this one because it's actually got a lot of optical zoom, not digital zoom.
oh,
so
okay,
if
that's kinda
zooming in or whatever is important to you, and you have a camera shutter button. So if you wanted to grab focus and then like actually take the photo.
Oh wow.
Again, if that's something you want to do.
Super cool feature.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
iPhone shutter button.
Where's someone worship their feet with
Really?
This is
taser?
the shutter button of iPhone. This is the shutter
What?
button of
What is she talking
I'm, like,
about?
taking a
What?
photo.
I missed like the whole context of.
Oh, it's actually not in the right spot.
Excuse-
It's not in the right spot.
Excuse me?
It's a very stiff button.
Got it.
They call it not a button, but it's a button. If you're like pressing it down,
Oh,
often because
Smoxane.
of stiffness, I just shake the camera. I think the problem is this is like the overall clicking.
But she's
feeling
cute.
Is really similar to the power button.
She's
On
the
iPhone.
funny kaiju.
For the Sony one,
It feels distinct.
it feels like a shutter button to me.
We're gonna move everything to the side. We're gonna bring all our phones back out, and we're gonna slowly narrow it down to your top 3.
Sure.
I feel like none of the like kind of wild cardy special ones were really
Cool.
my thing.
We'll remove them from our list then.
I do like this
Okay.
one.
Cool.
I didn't think I would, but I'm just, you know.
Is she
it's
really
not-
big?
It's kind of a showpiece.
Or does everyone else
And like
become
you said,
small?
when you wanna
Yes.
kinda
Who's
go
cute?
completely away
Ica?
from an iOS
Yes,
experience,
Ica's very cute.
This is
I'm
probably
not
gonna be one of your
cute.
more
What the
kind of
heck?
custom ones that it's
That's
not
it. I'm
going
starting
to
my
feel like
VRC
iOS,
stream career with
because you
having
have
people
your
worship
screen on
my
the
feet.
outside,
I love how small and how compact it is.
Right? So
Wait,
we'll-
you can
I think
actually
this
get
is
banned
safe
for
to
that
your top
though.
three.
I think it is, yeah.
If I remember correctly, if
Decide
you
for
focus
them.
too much on the
Let's start
feet,
with
right, Val?
eliminating some. What are some that you just
Yeah,
don't
you can't. You actually can't do that.
Just take those 2 away.
I forget the
for now.
reason why.
They are out.
And those
Oh,
2.
oh, okay.
Let's just do some quick
Hey, that was quick.
decisions.
No, that's good.
Okay. Sorry, ROG. I don't game. That's gonna go. Nothing.
Did you did that?
It means
Well, then it probably didn't get
something
reported.
to me.
Okay.
That turns
Do
into
you
a
think if you
fetish?
were buying
Yeah,
a
there you
phone, that
go.
would change
See?
your opinion? Like, do you think nothing could be in this list?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Samsung. I don't really need a too small of a tablet, too big of a
Democratic
phone.
fetish? Democratic fetish?
Wow, already.
It's
okay.
like, yeah, I
Phone
love
one.
voting.
I
That
like
shit
flip
turns me
phones,
on.
just not that form factor.
I mean, I
If you
think
fetishize anything,
given what
focus
I'm
on it.
trying
It'll
to
get you
do
banned.
With the actual Switch, I'm also not inclined on either of these two.
Okay.
It's the gimmicks or the gimmick because of other.
I'm so mad about
things.
Hover. I mean, we gotta wait until a few more hours, and then we'll see what we're supposed to do, what our
I would
MO
love
is
to
and
know
such.
which one is definitely in your top 3. The Sony phone. Should have seen that one coming. All right, let's eliminate the rest except for 2 more. So that way we have our top 3.
That's really tough.
No, I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
I like the idea of it.
And wait 24
I'm
hours?
just not into the execution of it.
Totally fine.
Maybe there's
We'll
a
move this
reason.
one to the side then.
So this one I was really interested in, but then whenever we took the photo,
Oh,
it was
speaking of which,
super
I
low
think-
quality, and
I think
that's a deal
announcement
breaker
just
for
got
me,
pushed
even though I
out.
think it's a really cool phone.
Did I see that right?
No, it's a deal breaker.
Okay, then how about we look at it on this
How
phone?
did I
Because this
receive
phone
it?
has a better camera.
Yeah, I mean this is quite good. This
Oh,
just-
no, I
this-
guess not.
These two feel very
It was out of
similar.
date.
This one's just small.
The
I thought they
Pixel
just
XL is
posted
definitely-
something.
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
People keep telling me that I should get a Pixel. Let's put that into the
top 3. Cool.
To stop the black hole? I wouldn't be surprised if we're
I'm gonna
gonna
get rid of
fight
one more
the
party that
to
one.
stop the black hole.
Okay. The Ultra Boy is gone. So we're down to
And
our
eventually
Google
gets
Flip,
super Earth, but we
our
can stop
Nothing
it last
phone,
second. That'd be
and then
insane.
our Z
That
Flip
actually
here.
happened
I
once where we were about to lose,
another
but then
full
we
back
ended up winning.
Sure. Which one do you want?
They talked about it too. We were supposed to lose one of the main orders, but we ended up winning.
Okay.
Which iPhone has
By like the very
These
last
were the
minute
2 that
of
are
all
definitely the-
things.
This was the most iPhone-y one.
Yeah.
And then this was the one you picked up and said felt the most
This
iPhone.
one feels like it in a physical sense. So
Okay.
let's pick that one and put these guys
Cool.
away.
We have our top 3. I need one more, Andy. One more as your final for your top 3.
Sorry, I'm OnePlus and Oppo.
Oh, they're gone. The iPhonies.
Yeah, I'm like switching to Android.
We failed to get
All
the
of, like,
the
these
tank mine
four.
3 times in a
This
row.
one is
We were like, yeah,
the
but the
most
children,
sad.
yeah, but
Yeah,
democracy,
from, like,
yeah.
You're gonna do camera
Okay,
comparison. Okay.
I like the tank mines, okay?
Hi, Andrew.
I personally like them.
Wow, okay, there you go.
And you know
Down to the
what? They've been
camera is
doing
what it was.
numbers.
So
They've
our
actually
top
been
3,
helping with the
we have
Luminant
Pixel 9
walkers.
XL, and then obviously the Pixel Fold, and then the Sony phone.
Saving
I
children is
now
an
need you
investment?
to
I don't care
organize
about
them
that. I want
from
tank
favorite
mines.
to least favorite. So you're gonna move the number 1 over here, number 2, and then your number 3.
I think I'm gonna do this.
So this one would be your first pick. If somehow this gets taken, this would be your second pick, and so forth.
Yes, yes, yes.
I didn't
Locking
use
it in?
mines. They
Yes,
just got
let's lock
buffed.
it in.
I know.
Which
They got
one's your
like super
favorite, or
buffed.
which
They're all
one's your
like.
least favorite, if that helps make it easier.
And they spread them farther.
At 3.
But I go without the children who will make the mines. The luminants, we can enslave them.
Or do I want a small form
Same with
factor
the
phone?
bots.
I don't think I need a small form factor phone.
See, knowing you, I feel like you could benefit more from the
more
Fold
screen space.
because you're going to be able to, whether it's opening up some sort of drawing to show a client on a show floor, whether it's you get something emailed to you that you're like, I want to look at really
the other
quick in
kind of
detail.
mines, yeah.
The screen resolution is great, 120 hertz still. It's an 8-inch screen. It's massive. I think that would
Tablet
be the
in your
best.
pocket, essentially,
Yeah.
which is pretty sick. I think if I was gonna have to pick, it would probably be in this order.
Cool. So, Fold, the Flip, and then
Move your head. Nobody can
You
see it
lock
in
that in?
game chat. It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's a
I
private
want
type
you
of
to
thing.
organize it by 1, 2, and 3, because if someone else had picked some of these phones,
You should come fishing with us.
possibly,
Smile.
but let's just say someone had put this as their number 1.
Yeah.
So you put it as your number 1, and like this, you would get the Sony because
Yeah.
they've already picked it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you.
The fact that
organize it
it's
how
so
you
charged
want,
for war bonds is insane.
and then
What's
we will
kind of
find out once
surprising
everyone's
to
gone
me
what your
is
phone is.
I think actually
with
This
this
exact order?
update, we
Yeah,
only got
for me.
one war
You're locking
bond,
it in?
and that's about it.
Cool. I'll see you in a bit.
I predict that I'm gonna have difficulty.
Or do you mean we
with
place them ourselves?
using
It
the
would, but
seamlessness
no.
between
As
all of
in,
my Apple products.
when we had the option to get tank mines, we did everything but do the missions for tank mines as a community. Because no, it became a meme where we were like, the tank mines are nice, but what if we get something new?
amount of like Apple devices that I have.
I like
at
seeing
home.
iCus covering
really
stuff.
Enjoy just.
Is that like an innuendo saying that you like seeing me give head? What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Android
It's been a full year. Please give a a new free one.
Ecosystem at this point, like it's been.
I mean, they kind of
16,
did with
17 years.
the Killzone.
When the 30 days is up, I will present them with a second trade offer. You receive the Android you picked, I receive your iPhone forever. forever. Just like Dbrand's clear case. It will stay clear forever and never turn
I
yellow. In fact,
like his
they are
head
so
covering her
confident in
ass.
that
Am
they
I
offer
right?
a lifetime
What are you
free
saying?
replacement if it ever does. And
Your
like we
fluffy ears
mentioned
move a
earlier,
lot,
it's
that's
using a
why.
proprietary
That's how I
anti-scratch
live my
coating that
life.
took them over a year to
Arr.
research and develop. So you can be sure that it will hold up over time, bouncing around in your pockets with your keys, or even when you toss it on the counter. And in spite of it being only 1.8 millimeters thick, it still offers up to 12 feet of drop protection. Get yours now at IamVeryShort.com. Thanks for watching, guys.
Micah,
Maybe go check
you're
out the
under
video
arrest
of
for
my
acute
experience
crimes.
switching to the iPhone
Anything
16 Plus. I did
anything you
find a
say
lot of
can and
positive
will be
things
used
to
against
say,
you in a court of
but
law.
also had my fair share of issues.
But I don't do
Dude,
anything
iOS 18
cute.
is still freaking buggy.
I'm a slut.
Just a few days into my iOS challenge, I started to look a little differently at the Apple users in my life. They
I'm
describe
a
Apple
very
products
indecent
with
harlot.
marketing slogans like "It just works," as though they actually believe them. And it made me wonder, does Apple have one version of their products
Say
for the true
only
believers, and then a
my
different
name.
one for the
She's
scrubs
very
like
cute when
me?
she pops.
Because
No.
my time with the iPhone 16 Plus has been absolutely riddled with
Sell
unintuitive
Kitty?
design choices,
No.
unnecessarily limited
600?
functionality, and some of the weirdest bugs that I've encountered on a supposedly finished product in years. But Mama Sebastian didn't raise no quitters, so I've stuck it out for more
I ranked up with
than
that
the
one.
month that I
Wow.
promised, and I've compiled a lot of thoughts, both from myself and from helpful members of our community who see the world through more pink lady lenses. And some of their points were extremely valid. Turns out, I really was just holding it wrong. And over time, there's a lot about iOS that I've learned to love even on my own. But there's also a lot that, well, say how I really feel, I'd probably have to use language that might not sit well with my
What is
sponsor.
that?
G.Skill,
Huh?
featuring a cast latency of 36 and 6,000
Catfish?
megatransfers of effective speed.
Cowboy
Their
hat?
Trident Z5
Oh,
Neo
your little
series of
crown.
DDR5
What the heck?
memory is a great pairing for any black or white themed AMD build. Check it out using our link today.
Let's kick this off with some positive vibes. I am a big fan of the app library. I know it isn't new, but as someone who hasn't daily driven an iOS device in a while, it's new to me, and any effort to organize the pure chaos that most of us carry around in our pockets is
I barely
much
made any
appreciated.
money off of
Like
that.
finally, the ability to put your
31,000?
icons anywhere
It's
you
better
want.
to just not buy
I also
this.
appreciate the intuitive and slick way that iOS
Scythe?
handles switching between picture-in-picture
Why
and
is Scythe?
background media playback. I mean, how cool is this? As for my other primary use of
Wish
my
I would
phone,
ever make it easy for people to make mods.
that got a big
I mean,
improvement
at least
too.
they're okay with
I
it.
get so many different
For the
kinds
most
of
part.
calls these days. Phone, Teams, WhatsApp, whatever. And iOS streamlines this experience by
better than
unifying
nothing.
the interface between all these different apps, which is especially nice when I'm in the car. It even consolidates my call logs, so I don't have to remember who prefers what when I mash a contact to call them back. Multi-widget stacks are super cool. I don't actually know if they're new or not, but I don't really care. Quick
Neither
access
do I.
and high information density always get a thumbs up from me, and I use them all the time to quickly check the weather, quickly check my calendar. Now, I've heard that these are a thing on newer Samsung devices as well, but look, this video is not a comprehensive comparison matrix of every software feature that's ever existed. It's my thoughts on coming back to iOS after an extended absence. And some of those changes really are refreshing. Screenshot management has leveled up in a big way. and it's
Melee
full of
weapons aren't
nice
worth
to
it at
haves,
all.
like, I love the
Um,
ability to quickly delete
actually,
rather
no,
than
that
archive my
changed.
screenshot after I've shared it with
They
someone.
buffed up
And I love the little pop-up
the
on
riot
Dynamic
shield.
Island to help manage my AirPods. If they're paired to my
Yeah, Riot Shield's got buffs. So it takes like 4 hits to kill a Voteless. Try getting the axe. The axe is really good. Or getting the spear if you can. Because the lance stuns them. But the axe, I think, does more like damage. If I understand correctly. I like the lance for the gladiator. It's all about the fashion. It's all about the fashion. Oh, chat, I saw this video before, but I'm gonna show it to all of you.
Never give up on your dreams, no matter how many times you fail. One Jap.
Wait, I think you guys watched this, right?
Japanese man
With
took
me?
this
No,
message
no,
to
I don't
heart.
think so.
The only issue was his dream was to be a brain surgeon. And no matter how hard he tried, he just sucked at it. But that didn't stop him. He would never give up. No matter how many procedures he screwed up, no matter how many lives he ruined, he would be a surgeon.
This guy like botched
It's
so
July
many
2019,
medical
and Matsui Hiroki has
stuff.
just been hired by Akko
It's actually
City
insane.
Hospital, the only hospital in, well, Akko City. Akko is one of those small Japanese towns with not a lot going on. The biggest landmarks are the train station, a shrine, and the ruins of an old castle.
So it keeps the
Matsui had
title?
been recruited by
Because
Dr.
Japan.
Chiba, Akko's top neurosurgeon, who was impressed by his experience at Kyoto Memorial, a big hospital. While Matsui had technically never performed a surgery, Dr. Chiba was convinced that under his mentorship, Matsui could be a huge asset for his struggling hospital. Matsui, with cutting-edge techniques and 200 surgeries under his belt, as an assistant surgeon that is, leaves such a strong impression on Chiba that he immediately puts Matsui on his neurosurgery team. In his first week, Matsui is going to be the chief surgeon on a major operation, a brain tumor removal on a 30-year-old patient. Not only is the surgery a complete success, but Matsui completes it in record time. In the operating room, he insists that the surgical staff literally give him a round of applause for his achievement. Dr. Chiba is extremely impressed. But
Look,
in
I
the
did amazing,
postoperative
chat.
review,
Start
Chiba
clapping, start
realizes
clapping.
The reason Matsui finished the procedure so quickly is because he only removed 20% of the tumor. Now, Chiba has to perform a second surgery just to clean up Matsui's mess, and fortunately the patient does go on to make a full recovery. For this story, that counts as a happy ending. Now, did Matsui learn anything from this mistake? No, actually he didn't even show up to the second operation. He apparently had something more important to do than brain surgery. This should have been Dr. Chiba's first hint that something was wrong, but instead, he decides to cut Matsui some slack. Starting any new job is hard, especially when that job is, again, brain surgery. Dr. Chiba had a good feeling about Matsui, and he knew everything was going to work out in the end.
I read an article right
2
about
months later,
doctors
Matsui
had
seems to be
earplugs
getting
can
the
hear
hang
the patients,
so
so
it was time
you do
for another
everything
surgery.
during a
This
colonoscopy.
time, Matsui
Oh
would prove
gosh.
himself. Matsui's first case upon his return is an 83-year-old man presenting with paralysis below the waist. Matsui's diagnosis is hydrocephalus. Basically, the guy's got fluid in his brain. Is this diagnosis backed up by any tests? No, but it's fine. Just trust him, bro. Matsui tells the patient that surgery is going to fix all his problems and get him walking again. Okay, so the old man still can't walk after the surgery. Not only that, but now he can't even swallow, meaning that Matsui has done some serious damage. But Matsui just shrugs. I mean, it's not his fault, and there's nothing anyone could have done. That was his new catchphrase. By this point, Dr. Chiba was starting to get a little, concerned. He conducts a review of Matsui's cases, and what he finds shocks him. For one, Matsui was finding, or more like scouting, his surgical prospects during outpatient visits. Matsui's basically a used car salesman for brain surgeries. He'd diagnose the patients based more on gut feel than tests or evidence, sell them on the idea that his surgery would solve all of their issues, and then schedule them into the OR as soon as possible. None of that boring pharmacology stuff. Matsui just wanted to play Operation. But Chiba isn't a confrontational guy, and he did, after all, hire Matsui, so he decides to just wait and see for now. A couple days later, Matsui treats a 43-year-old man with chronic nerve pain in his face. Matsui drills a small hole in the patient's skull to relieve pressure on the compressed nerve. Sounds simple, right?
Ew.
The patient wakes up from surgery and discovers he's now deaf on the drilled side. Once again, Matsui's response is, it wasn't the surgery. There's nothing anyone could have done. That same week, Matsui is called in to do a procedure called a clot retrieval on a 90-year-old stroke victim, Mrs. Yamada. This
Clot
procedure
retrievals are
requires
so
him to insert a
disgusting.
device called a
Not in a
catheter
bad way,
into
but
the
like
patient's cerebral artery. Matsui performs the surgery in a totally carefree manner, guiding the catheter like he's playing Subway Surfers. Mrs. Yamada suffers an intracranial bleed during the surgery and falls into a coma. Unfortunately, Mrs. Yamada would never wake up from this coma. A month later, she passed away. What's Matsui's reaction to this outcome? You guessed it, there was nothing anyone could have done. Matsui has now made 3 serious surgical errors in 8 days. For some baffling reason, Dr. Chiba still does not suspend his operating privileges. October 3rd, Matsui is scheduled to perform a cervical laminoplasty on Mrs. Saito, a 75-year-old woman with cervical spinal canal stenosis. In English, Matsui is going to widen her spinal canal with a drill. It sounds terrifying, but this is a fairly common and safe procedure. That is, until you remember this is Matsui we're talking about. Kimura, in the hospital's medical safety office, receives a call on the emergency line. She rushes to the operating room and finds Matsui in a visible state of shock. He had pierced the vertebrae at the neck, drilling directly into the spinal cord and completely severing it. The result was complete and irreversible paralysis from the neck down. He had turned Mrs. Saito into a quadriplegic. Now,
It's
would
fucked
this be the
up.
thing that makes Matsui finally take responsibility for his actions? No, of course not. Instead, he desperately lashes out at everyone around him, going as far as asking Dr. Chiba to take the fall for him. And when that doesn't work, Matsui goes to his patient, or I guess his victim at this point, begging her to let him operate again to fix the issue. Yes, his solution was more surgery. She tells him to fuck off, so Matsui has her sent to a rehabilitation facility under the pretext that she has dementia. This is the caliber of person we're talking about here. A doctor who will paralyze you, completely ruin your life, and then ship you off to some warehouse to cover up his own tracks. Just as a reminder,
That's mine
all
choked
of
in
this
front of my
occurred within
drill.
a span of 1 month. In the time it takes for your Amazon Prime trial to expire, Matsui has killed or permanently injured 4 people. And he wasn't about to stop. We'll get to that. But first, we have something much more important to talk about. The sponsor of today's video, War Thunder.
I love War
Is the
Thunder.
ultimate vehicle combat game that lets you take control of anything from biplanes and armored cars from the 1920s to modern fighters and main battle tanks. With over 2,500 tanks,
I bought
planes,
30.
helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations, there's something for everyone. There are so many cool options in this game, and the level of detail blew me away. Not only do you have realistic graphics and authentic sound effects, but every component of every vehicle is fully modeled.
Realistic
The game
sound
even has an
effects?
X-ray view that shows the
Wow.
exact trajectory of the shell and what components it blew up to take out the vehicle. I also really enjoyed the new mobile version for when I'm on the train. It's got super smooth controls and sharp graphics, and it's on both iOS and Android. So start playing War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox,
I
or
bought
mobile
30,
and join the
chat. I
worldwide
bought
community of
30.
Over 70 million players in epic PvP battles. Sign up using my link in the video description if you're new or a player returning after at least 6 months, and get a massive bonus pack with multiple premium vehicles, the exclusive
Premium vehicle?
100,000 silver lions, and
Oh my
7 days of free.
gosh.
This is a limited time deal available for PC and console users, so I'll see you on War Thunder. So it was clear by now that Matsui was not a good surgeon. Even from the beginning, there were a bunch of red flags. that
Over the
Dr.
years on
Chiba
War
had
Thunder?
just missed
Same with
or
me in
more
World of
likely
Warships.
ignored.
Oh man,
Like, it turns
I'm wanting
out
to
that
play
even
World of
before hiring
Warships
him,
again.
The head of the hospital, Dr. Fuji, had actually gone to Kyoto to discuss Matsui with his former bosses. They warned Fuji that Matsui was incapable of performing even basic medical procedures like staunching blood. Not only that, everyone at Kyoto absolutely despised him and thought he was a pain in the ass. This was not a surprise to the staff at Akko. I mean, Matsui's a complete mess there, too. He frequently sneezes right over patients in the middle of surgery. His desk is a pig pen. It's covered in papers, food, and even his own socks.
Ew.
One time, he was MIA for a surgery, and the staff found him in the parking lot showing off his new car. So why didn't anyone at Akko City Hospital stop him? Well, for some mysterious reason, Dr. Chiba simply refused to give up on Matsui. Despite everything he's witnessed, despite everything Matsui screwed up, Chiba still clung to the delusion that Matsui could
Imagine
be
if this
an
was in the
asset to
United
hospital.
States. Jeez.
Not to mention, it was hard to get any surgeon to work in Akko, even a bad one. But Chiba wasn't the only one who dropped the ball here. Akko Hospital actually has a medical safety office formed specifically to prevent these kind of incidents. But it was an open secret that the department was a joke. Medical safety positions here are treated like cushy landing spots for retirement age employees, and the department is staffed
The-
by
the
former
Don
nurses
Quixote
led by Kimura.
of
While
train
their job is
stations.
ostensibly to prevent accidental injuries, in reality they have a vested interest in covering up any incidents and protecting the hospital's reputation.
Kinhote. Or
In the
however
end,
you
it's actually the
pronounce it.
clinical technicians who sound the alarm on Matsui. In December, a radiology technician files a complaint against him for exposing a patient to a dangerous dose of radiation during an operation. Allegedly, multiple
Hi,
doctors
guys.
have
How are
to
you?
drag
You
Matsui
healthy?
out of the
Okay.
operating room as he's shouting, "I'm a surgeon! He's my patient!" After this incident, more and more technicians and now clinical engineers are refusing to work with Matsui, forcing Dr. Chiba to second all of his surgeries. December, Matsui performs a cervical discectomy to treat an 89-year-old man's herniated disc. After the surgery, the patient completely loses the ability to swallow. January, Matsui installs a shunt in a patient's skull. A piece of the shunt breaks through the jugular vein and ends
Ooh.
up in the patient's heart. Dr. Chiba has to perform a revision
Ugh.
surgery to fix Matsui's mistake again. At a New Year's party, Dr.
Painful.
Chiba runs across Dr. Sugihara, Matsui's former mentor at Shiga Hospital. When Matsui's name comes up, Sugihara's face goes pale. "Don't you know?" he whispers. "Matsui was expelled from our neurosurgery department." Sugihara goes on to call Matsui a catastrophic neurosurgeon who treats surgery like cutting up a radish. Sugihara tells Chiba that he's actually being sued for a surgery where Matsui was his assistant. He says, "You need to get rid of him." But it's too late for Dr. Chiba. He's now completely paralyzed, a prisoner of Matsui's insane rampage. No matter what Matsui did, all Chiba could do was follow in his wake and try to pick up the pieces. January 22nd. Dr. Chiba's heart sinks when he learns that Matsui has pressured yet another patient into surgery. The patient is 74-year-old Mrs. Fukunaga, and the procedure is a laminoplasty, the same one that left Mrs. Saito paralyzed from the neck down 3 months ago. "Please let Matsui learn from his mistakes," Chiba pleads. Knowing that Matsui's grasp
Because
of
it's the
anatomy
culture
is
in
tenuous at
Japan.
best,
It's a little bit
Chiba
different.
tries to tell Matsui
Because if this happened in the US, that shit would be on national
says,
TV.
pointing at a vertebrae. Matsui drills, but the patient starts bleeding, constantly bleeding. He calls for more suction, but it's no use. Blood is now seeping from everywhere.
Ooh.
Matsui is confronted by his greatest weakness, the inability to staunch bleeding, the one skill that every surgeon needs. The operating field is a sea of red as sweat rolls down his face. Matsui is in complete despair. He knows he has to continue the surgery, so the only thing he can do is pick a spot and drill.
Just pick a spot. Just pick a spot, Smile.
A sickening silence. Even Matsui can feel that something is wrong, because his drill hits something that is definitely not bone. Dr. Chiba looks over and lets out a little whimper. Matsui has made the exact same mistake as last time. He's drilled into the spinal cord, and this time the damage is so bad that the patient's nerves look like a ball of yarn. There's
That's so
actually
fucking
video footage
disgusting.
of the surgery. Yes, it really looks like a ball of yarn, and no, you really don't want to watch it. Trust me. The
It's
footage
so-
ends with Matsui literally just stuffing the nerves back into the hole he drilled and hoping for the best. This was
That's
Matsui's
fucking
most serious
painful.
surgical error yet, and it would later come back to haunt him. But for now, all he got was a slap on the wrist.
My neck feels
A month
weird.
later, he was back at it. He was going to
Fucking
perform
bundled
another
the-
brain tumor
the
removal,
nerve.
the
Oh.
very first procedure he failed at Akko. Last time, Matsui had left 80% of the tumor intact. but
Even
this
that's
time he
making
had
me
a
go
plan.
pale just
See,
thinking
Matsui
about it.
treated
Oh
surgery
my
like a carnival
goodness.
game. Threw the ball too hard last time? Well, switch to underhand. Left most of the tumor intact? This time I'll keep cutting until I cut out so much healthy and functional brain tissue that it leaves the patient in a persistent vegetative state with zero hope of recovery. It's only been 8 months since Matsui started working at Akko Hospital, and he's been involved in as many serious medical errors. In 2 of the 8 cases, the patient had lost their life. This was the last straw. The hospital's entire surgical staff now straight up refuses to work with Matsui. As the chief clinical technician put it,
I don't understand why it
"I
took
don't
this
wanna be
long."
involved in another murder. The medical safety office calls the director of the hospital, Fuji, in a panic. Only now they're beginning to realize the severity of the situation and how much trouble they're in when the public finds out. Kimura, Fuji, and Chiba all start arguing and pointing fingers at each other, but there's one thing
Hi,
they
thank you
agree
for the
on.
follow.
Matsui is to immediately be banned
I
from
hope you
all
enjoy your stay.
surgeries. The nightmare is over. Or at least, that's what they thought. But the story is about to get truly, truly insane. You see, Matsui was gonna fight this. His dream was to be a surgeon, and he would never give up. No matter what. Matsui has essentially barricaded
Straight up an
himself in one of
anime.
the hospital's conference rooms. It's been weeks since he's seen any patients, and at this point, he gives all of his instructions to nurses via text. Akko Hospital has no right to take away my surgical privileges, he angrily mutters to himself. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. Therefore, the only logical explanation is that someone at the hospital was out to get Matsui, and that person was obviously Dr. Chiba. Yes, the person who bent over backwards for him the entire time.
Maybe that's be
cleaning
worth
up
it
all of
if
his
you be
messes,
his
was out to
assistant.
get
Oh
him.
shit, man.
Matsui begins plotting his revenge. His first act is to author a report detailing every single surgical error he's made, or rather, every single surgical error he hasn't made. Matsui's report is a treasure trove of fake data and blatant lies. You see, none of his patients ever suffered any side effects, and if they did, it was in no way his fault. Most critically, Matsui places the blame for all of his errors squarely on the head of Dr. Chiba, claiming that it was all because of his
Fucking
lack of
wild.
supervision, or in some cases, even claiming that it was Dr. Chiba actually holding the knife. Most surprisingly, perhaps
It's
out of
crazy
shame
how
or
much
sheer
people go
resignation,
to
Dr.
the
Chiba
length
actually
of like
signs off on the report.
owning up
Just
to
like that,
a mistake
Matsui is
or
absolved of all
something.
responsibility by the Medical Safety Office. But it's a hollow victory because the hospital still won't lift his surgery ban. So he needs to get creative. Matsui
Oh,
realizes
shit.
that even under a surgery ban, he can still operate if he happens to be the only doctor around when a surgery occurs. One night, Dr. Chiba receives a call from the hospital. The doctor on the line is in a complete panic. Matsui was on call that night and took a patient into the OR for an emergency catheter surgery. Like a demon who's been sealed away, Matsui has escaped his prison to wreak havoc. Dr. Chiba rushes to the hospital and stops the surgery immediately, but the patient's condition still deteriorates the next day. Of course, this incident only intensifies Matsui's hatred for Dr. Chiba. After everything horrible Matsui's done so far, what he does next is so revolting, so deranged that it can only be described as pure evil. You see, Matsui decides that the best way to get back at Dr. Chiba is to drag him down to his own level. Since Matsui's banned from surgery, he follows Chiba into surgeries as his assistant, then spends the entire procedure berating Chiba and telling him that he could do better. Yeah, it's not enough that Matsui's the worst surgeon alive, he's now heckling other legitimate surgeons. Eventually, Chiba relents and gives Matsui the knife, because of course he does, and Matsui gives the patient a lung contusion, because of course he does. For once, Dr. Chiba learns from his mistakes and doesn't give Matsui the knife anymore. So what does Matsui do? He gives up and reflects on his mistakes. No, just kidding, of course he doesn't. Instead, he literally barges into one of Dr. Chiba's surgeries and tries to knock the drill out of his hand so that it'll look like Dr. Chiba injured his patient. Let me repeat that. A surgeon went into an operating room in order to sabotage a surgery. But somehow it gets even worse. Somehow Matsui's not done. Not satisfied with just ruining Dr. Chiba's career, Matsui decides to sue the hospital for taking away his surgery privileges and tries to get Dr. Chiba arrested. Remember that completely fake report Matsui
I realized
wrote?
that anything you could
Using
do, I
that
can do
report,
better.
Matsui claims to be a whistleblower with evidence that Dr. Chiba was not only guilty of criminal malpractice, but that Chiba and the hospital were framing him to cover up Chiba's crimes. He goes as far as to claim that Dr. Chiba had tried to murder him by pushing him down a flight of stairs. None of this was true, of course, but due to the hospital's appeasement and cover-up of his crimes, the evidence was actually on his side. The police have no choice but to open an investigation and place Dr. Chiba under arrest. Finally, after being interrogated for hours by the police, Dr. Chiba has reached his breaking point. He releases every record he has, every single email from Matsui where he's crying, throwing a tantrum, begging Dr. Chiba to take the blame, and
Then-
trying to put the fault
then
on
supernatural
someone,
stuff, yeah.
anyone else. Matsui is utterly humiliated by
Just
this and
the
withdraws
inability
his
to own up
lawsuit,
to their
but
own
he has
mistake
one last trick up
is
his sleeve.
insane.
He goes straight to the hospital's director, Dr. Fuji, and says, "Maybe I don't have enough to bring down your hospital, but I can make everyone here's life miserable. Don't say a word about what I've done here to anyone. If you do that, you'll never see me again." Fuji is terrified, and seeing an opportunity to finally be rid of Matsui, he makes another deal with the devil. Matsui resigns. At this point, it seems like Matsui has won. Despite being the worst doctor alive, despite ruining countless lives and throwing everyone who tried to help him under the bus to save his own ass, he's gotten away scot-free. And that would be the case if he had just retired then and there. But remember, Matsui is a surgery junkie. He's a medical terrorist, and his only purpose in life is to spread malpractice and misery to as many people as he can. And that misery was finally about to catch up with him. Matsui happily starts his new job at Suita Tokushukai Hospital, where he works in the emergency department. He's no longer a neurosurgeon, thankfully, but he plans to take a specialist exam for catheter surgeries in a few months and get right back on the saddle. Remember, this is the procedure that he botched so
Shockingly
badly that
accurate
he
in the book,
killed
Don
a
Quixote
90-year-old
means
patient
everything
at
on
Akko.
Enchanted
Within a week of
that has it
Matsui
out for
arriving,
him.
something strange and incredible happens at the hospital. Everyone notices that Matsui doesn't know how to practice medicine. Then again, it's kind of hard not to notice when you're holding a patient's lips and Matsui keeps accidentally pricking your fingers with the needle instead of stitching the patient's mouth together. Yes,
Ew.
this actually happened. Just for fun, let's go over a few of the numerous errors Matsui made during this time. He sent a woman with a broken jaw home without treatment, attempted to administer an IV of adrenaline to a patient not in cardiac arrest before the staff stopped him, left used syringes contaminated with hepatitis C on a patient's bed, and forgot to give a 90-year-old man dialysis for 3 days, leading to his unfortunate death.
This video
These are
scares me.
excerpts
Yeah,
from
this guy's a
50
fucking
pages of incident reports filed
refused
against
to
Matsui.
own up to
Yeah,
his
like I've mentioned, by
mistakes.
some miracle, the staff at Suita don't follow the Akko
Good night,
playbook
Dr.
and sweep these
Beard.
accidents under the rug. In fact, Matsui quickly becomes a joke at Suita and eventually has to resign. After leaving Akko, he would never find steady employment again, just bouncing from hospital to hospital. Matsui also ends up failing the catheter exam he was practicing for, not just because he was incompetent, but because it turns out, surprise, surprise, he fabricated dozens of surgical records. Yeah, it turns out those 200 surgeries as an assistant was a blatant lie, and he had been in 30 to 40 at most. And his troubles didn't end there. Remember how I said Akko is a small town? Well, in small towns, people talk, and Akko Hospital had gained a local reputation as the hospital where people get worse, not better. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Naturally, the press started asking questions, and the spattering stream of reports quickly became a waterfall. The hospital's administration tried their best to quash
Why do you
these
say like
reports
that?
and deny any
Waterfall.
wrongdoing, but that ended as the lawsuits came in. It all ended with the hospital losing their neurosurgery accreditation for all of this mishandling of post-incident safety reviews. The walls were closing in around Matsui now. Everywhere he went, people recognized him as that really terrible doctor from Akko. The NHK even made a documentary about the string of medical incidents at Akko Hospital, where he was identified in all but name. The final nail in the coffin came with a civil suit filed by Mrs. Fukunaga, the patient who Matsui left paralyzed below the waist with his drill. Mrs. Fukunaga and her family made several media appearances, telling interviewers that Matsui's surgery left her incontinent and in constant pain. Finally, on December 29, 2024, 5 years after his reign of terror at Akko Hospital, Matsui
5
was
years.
indicted and arrested for professional negligence causing injury. They
5
finally got him.
years.
As Matsui was awaiting trial, people began asking some difficult questions and getting shocking answers. Like, how could something like this, or someone like this, terrorize the healthcare system and get away with it for so long, especially in a highly developed country like Japan? Many experts believe that there's a crisis going on at rural hospitals there, where they can't attract talent and struggle just to keep the lights on. This was definitely the case at Akko Hospital. I mean, according to whistleblowers, administrators were booking as many surgeries as they could and desperately cutting costs just to stay out of the red. Other experts point to Japan's lax medical safety laws, which don't penalize surgeons or suspend their medical licenses based on the number of accidents they've caused.
That's actually
In
true.
fairness, it can be very
So
difficult to
I don't know how it is nowadays, but when it comes to anything medical related, for example, here in the United States, being a nurse and everything, you make money. It's a highly regarded profession, and it's very well respected. In Japan, it's not. It's like it's kind of like your 7-Eleven type of job, except you're just a nurse. At least, correct me if I'm mistaken with that. That's how it was last time. Like last I recall. But yeah.
To determine whether a surgeon is negligent or incompetent, because every case is so different and every procedure has a different level of risk. Also, surgeries are done by a team of doctors, nurses, and technicians, so it can be hard to attribute an accident to a single person's mistake. I mean, sometimes it's even hard to determine whether a surgery was a success or not, so it can take years and dozens of surgeries for patterns of error statistics to appear. Part of what made Matsui so hard to catch was that he wasn't making massive, isolated errors. He was, by all accounts, just really, really bad at surgery. But the most troubling part of this story isn't the systemic problems in Japanese healthcare, and it's not even the deranged monster putting his ego above the lives of innocent people. Evil exists, but it's ultimately an aberration. The vast majority of doctors are
That's
people
so scary,
we can
yeah.
and should trust. No, the most disturbing thing about today's story is that so many of those competent, experienced doctors who frankly had every motivation to speak out just stood by.
I should make this clear as well. The reason why it wasn't like as well regarded too is you have to remember Japan is healthy. They have less issues health wise than us Americans, for example. So it's like, it's not really as, because of that.
And did nothing over and over again. But there's something very strange about this story. If you've heard about this case from the media, you might have noticed that there's a huge part of the story I skipped. It's because I can't cover it on YouTube. So I've explained the specifics in the follow-up video, but first, a massive thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring today's video. Make sure to
I
check
love
out War
War
Thunder now
Thunder.
for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or on mobile, and use my link in the description to register. If you're new or haven't played in 6 months, you'll also get a bonus pack across PC and
A
PC,
bonus pack?
multiple premium
Wow.
vehicles, in-game currency, and more. Anyways, I've told the rest of the story in the part 2 video, which is available for free in the description. It's on Patreon, but you don't have to sign up to watch it. Speaking of patrons, thank you so much to all of my patrons for supporting me and making my videos possible in the first place. And finally, thank you so much to Eli and Liv for doing the art in this video. It seriously would not have been possible without them. Thank you guys so much. See you guys next time, and I love you. Bye-bye.
This CPU is ancient technology by today's standards.
Jump scare,
One
jump
Legion
scare.
core clocked at just 1.8 gigahertz. Bleh. But when I was in grade 9, this Pentium 4
Saki
processor
Daki?
was crowned the
Did I just read that?
Benchmark Destroyer by Maximum PC Magazine. It ran Quake 3 at a blistering 226 frames per second. That is 18% faster than the very best that AMD could muster at the time, though. It would have cost you an extra
Okay, night, Hayden.
$450 today.
Yeah, I'll be calling it pretty soon as well.
At that point in my life, my only source of income was
I wanna get a new
shiny
fishing
jewelry that
rod.
my parents would give me for each
Regardless of
new
this one
barrel
catch of
manure
each creature
that I
in
hauled to the
journal,
garden.
any
So,
quality.
to say that
What
this
do you-
would have been out of reach for me
I
would
don't
be a
understand
gross
this. What is
understatement.
this?
And even if I could afford the
How do I get
no
these?
way that I would
Requires
have
at
been
least
able to
one
afford
catch of
supporting
each
cast.
creature
Started with this
in the
premium
journal,
ASUS
in any
P14 motherboard
quality.
with both software
In normal
and
quality,
hardware
shiny,
overclocking controls.
listening.
One day, I told myself, one day, the price of all of this will
Dude,
come down.
does this make
and I
my
will
fishing
build a
even
dream
better?
Machine of my very own. Well, guess what, folks? It's One's Day, and the pile around me might not look it, but in September of 2001, this was Maximum PC's dream.
You think it's just
gaming machine
cosmetic
build.
bugs?
Dream
Oh.
being an excellent choice of words, since the total cost was about $5,700 US. That is almost 3 Vision Pros in today's money. It was a lot cheaper today, but eBay fees are still a trip, and I could use some help paying for all this from our sponsor.
Ridge. It's almost Father's Day, and Ridge is here to help you be the favorite child. Get something nice for your dad at their Father's Day sale, with some items up to 40% off.
Freshwater.
Check it out using the link in the description.
Now, I showed you guys the CPU and motherboard, but what about our eye-watering 256 megabytes of 800
I don't know what these two
megatransfer
fishes
per
are.
second
I don't know how to
RDRAM
get them.
from Samsung? That's right, it wasn't
Oh, it's a
always
dogfish.
DDR. And Rambus memory was chosen for this build because of its smarter bandwidth utilization compared to DDR. In hindsight, it was not a great standard. It ran hot, was power hungry. and
Maybe I'll go
generally
around
performed
trying
worse per
to
dollar. and went out of style.
I want to go
just
around
the time
and
this build
try
was spec, but,
to
hey,
get the
sucks to
fishing
be us, I
spots.
guess. Like modern DDR memory controllers, you could
Oh,
run
I just found-
RDRAM in dual channel for increased bandwidth, but it was just dumber. That is to say that if you only had 2 sticks, you had to install these dummy modules in the empty ones in order for it to operate properly. It was a pretty good system.
There's like no
Here's a bizarre
spots.
one. At this stage in the game, aftermarket CPU cooling was more of an afterthought, with Maximum PC opting for the box cooler from Intel, which isn't to
it's
say
just
that
like a rain
PC
cloud.
cooling didn't matter, it was just more about case selection. This is, in my humble opinion, one of the big highlights of this build, the Cooler Master ATC201. We had to reach out to fellow YouTuber Retro Machines, who made a video covering this case 10 years ago in order
No
to get our
fishing
hands on one.
spots.
That is how rare
I just
these
fell.
things have become.
I just fell again.
He still had his kicking around. It supports up to 10 drives, including 4 internal hard drives. It's got support for 4 fans, 2 in the front, 1 in the back, 1 in the top, and it's even got 2 front USB ports, which, guys, was not a given back then, okay? Of course, none of that is what's turned it into an absolutely timeless piece of gaming history.
Is there-
That is the aesthetic. Snake oil marketing about convective cooling aside, as Maximum PC put it, nothing
Why are there no
says
spots?
swing better than brushed aluminum, and that is so brushing true. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate this build quality? Damn, they don't build them like that anymore. Speaking of ludicrous overbuild, here's a
I
cool
wonder if
feature
there's
that
new
we
stuff
used to
in
see
it.
on
Oh.
high-end cases.
In,
Removable motherboard trays, and the idea was
the
that
secret shop.
oh yeah, you can, build the whole platform outside of the case and then slide the whole thing in
Oh.
when you're good to go. So convenient. Now all I need to do is
Well, Prof.
slide this into the case, do most of the build,
A
and
table?
cable tie everything into place, effectively locking the motherboard in. Yes, you can see why these didn't last. Archaic oddities aside, though,
Rewatch
it's fascinating
fragments,
to see
mono
how
fragments.
little the ATX standard has actually changed. Aside from maybe making some extra room for a power supply and adding some speed holes for more cooling, you could absolutely build a modern system in this thing. Of course, that isn't the exercise today. It's been a while since I've installed spinning
Did I
Rust
win?
as
Did I
a
win?
boot
Did I win?
drive in a gaming PC, but today we've got not one,
Arr.
but 2 identical IBM DeskStar 60GXP hard drives. At least. That's
Meteor.
what we ordered.
Meteor.
And one of them showed up as not one of those, which is kind of an issue since Maximum PC calls for a very fast striped RAID 0 boot config. Except that they didn't know that DeskStars,
Oh my gosh.
especially the
Please.
75GXP
Okay.
family, would earn the nickname Death Stars for their exceptionally high failure rates and would contribute to IBM divesting of its entire hard drive business to Hitachi just 1 year after the publication of this issue. So from my point of view, we should just appreciate the 1 in a million shot
There's no like
that
watering
one of these
spot.
showed up in working order, run the system off that, and then
That's
our
so
Promise
sad.
Fast Track 100 TX2 RAID card can just be for decoration. Now, as Maximum PC put it, rounded IDE cables provide no better performance, but they elicit oohs and ahs whenever we show off the machine, and they felt this was well worth
actually
their
no
hefty
spots.
price tag. Now, this one's a little bit more ooh and ah, but hey, at least we also have some black wire loom to cover it up. Speaking of cable management, you guys should check out our sick new cable management arches at lttstore.com. Just keep
Oh
the
my
more
gosh,
powerful
look at the
magnets away
time.
Now we just got to figure out how to get the games onto the hard drive. It sure isn't going to be with the
I
network
think
port
it's
on the
time to call
motherboard.
it.
Don't worry, guys. We are going to add a network card, but that isn't going to be how we install games. For that, we're going to need the TDK VelociD. You show me better.
What was
Brandon,
that? What
and
was
I will
what?
show you a liar. That is hilarious. It offers up 24x write speeds, 10x rewrites, 40x read speeds, and they claimed burst reads of up to 16
Oh, that's a meteor.
megabytes per second, which hilariously is just about the average worldwide broadband internet speed today.
You have to find a meteor,
So,
and you can get a
good job,
dogfish.
TDK. And it had even more going for it. One of its killer features was its
Oh, you got it
proprietary
already?
burn-proof technology, which allowed you to safely write or burn a disk while using your PC for other applications without worrying about buffer underwear.
Okay, it's almost 3. I'm done with it. I'm done
so
streaming.
much as interacting with your computer at all, depending on.
Okay, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Reminder, there's Haven tonight. Oh, I just jumped off. 1010 IG. Oh, I just did it again. 1010 IGN. Wouldn't have it any other way. Good luck, have fun. Rest and eat. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay, good night, everyone. Have a good rest, or morning, or evening, or afternoon, or whatever it may be. And thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all on Saturday. Enjoy Valentine's Day. Will you be making chat chocolate? No. Okay, good night, bye, bye.